Hey y'all, how's it going? It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Give me 1 second. I gotta. Hope y'all's Christmas went pretty well. Um, Let me just start off with these cards as I tend to do. This will sort of frame the preamble and sort of move us through the things I want to talk about before we get back into Persona 5 Royale, in which we are continuing from April 21st, which is 11 days from the deadline of the first dungeon. Every dungeon basically has a deadline, you see. And yeah, first off, it's Christmas. It's Xmas. Merry Xmas. Hope y'all had a lovely time. Anything y'all, anything y'all did with family or whatever. I went out today and had some Christmas dinner with some extended family. Not the complete family. Some of my family is out of town, and as a result, gift giving will have to wait until a later date. But we had a nice dinner. We played some Jackbox. I won. You don't know Jack, and lost. Patently stupid, and we did Drawful too. I lost those two though. I didn't do as well, but I won the first game, and that's I'll take it, right? Anyway, Xmas, bit of fun. Hope y'all, were able to give out your presents. Hope they were well appreciated. Hope they were thoughtful, and hopefully the people who were giving you presents also gave you thoughtful, well considered gifts that made you go, "Oh wow!" That's sort of the ideal. Or if you asked for anything in particular, hope you got it. Follow up on the fire alarm Friday. Yeah, so Friday during the first Persona 5 stream, first Persona 5 Royale stream, fire alarm went off in the middle of it, and yeah, it wasn't actually a fire; it was a burst pipe, and as a result, I was on break for like 20 minutes or so, 20 maybe 30 minutes, and I'll tell you, it might seem unlucky that that happened during a stream. I'll tell you what, it has happened further times since then. It has happened yesterday. It happened like at 1 a.m. the night we did Persona. It then happened again at like 11, like at 1 p.m. yesterday, and then again like at 11 a.m. this morning. Woke me up, in fact. I was planning on sleeping a few hours more, but when there's a fire alarm going, you can't sleep even if you know it's not a fucking fire. It's just some fucking pipes burst. Anyway, I'll tell you though, yesterday there was, when I walked out, because the fire alarm went out, yesterday at like 1 p.m., I saw the most amazing thing I had ever seen in a while, which was that I didn't just find the pipe, the burst pipe. I saw in my apartment complex a fucking waterfall falling out of one of the units, just like a fucking torrent of water, just like falling from the balcony, falling from the roof above, a little trickle, sort of like this on screen in game, where it just was like a literal waterfall, literally like it was raining, just so much water, and you couldn't stand under the apartment because you would get wet. You would need an umbrella. That's how much water was falling, just like a torrent of it. And I stared at it for a good 10 minutes and walked around and talked to the people who were coming out, also going like, holy shit, when they saw it. Everyone had a good, what the fuck, when they saw it. And we found out a little bit later because someone who lived next door to the apartment came out and said like, "Oh, that's the model. That's the model." So good news. It's not one that someone lives in. It's a fucking model. I guess that makes sense if you consider it, right? Like, what apartment wouldn't have the drippy thing going? Wouldn't have heat on intermittently to warm it up a bit? A fucking model. I bet it was just freezing in there. I bet they just had the AC off. Disastrous. Oh my god. I fucked up. But amazing at the same time. That said, I would have liked to not have been bothered. You know, it's like, how do you weigh that, right? Like, oh, it was amazing seeing Waterfall, but it was kind of a pain in the ass that it woke me up. You know, one of them was at 1 a.m. for fuck's sake. Imagine that. Imagine if you were the kind of person who goes to sleep early, like, you know, before midnight. I'm not, fortunately, but imagine if you were. That would totally wake you the fuck up, just as the 11 a.m. alarm woke me up this morning. That's just terrible. It's fucked up, but also, I did have fun looking at the waterfall. Last couple of items here. First off, I'm going to delay the sticker special. This month has been a little bit slow. A little bit, you know, most of the streams have been at unusual times. And I recognize a lot of people are traveling. So, as a result, I'm going to delay the sticker special. That was going to be a stream at the end of the month where I would do one level in Sticker Star for every sub that I had at the end of the month. But instead I will do that at the end of January. And it'll be for subs active at the end of January. However, I will say I will add on any subs that are active at the end of this month as well. So, if you want to sub now, if you want to sub in January as well, that counts for twice. That counts for 2 levels then in the sticker special. So, that's how we'll do it. And additionally, it'll be run like a subathon, sort of. So if you sub in the middle of it, that'll just be tacked on to the end of the thing. So that'll be end of January. Maybe when everyone is, you know, not traveling, it'll be a better time to have that anyway, and to do some fun stuff. You know, as much as I have time off right now, which is handy, it's also true that, like, a lot of people are traveling, so maybe unable to catch streams as they would usually do, you know, is what it is. Last thing, let me talk about the streams this week, the schedule. I have the thing right here. So basically, I don't know when I'm going to stream, I don't know what days, but my plan is to stream around 8 p.m. Central on the nights that I do stream. And that'll be, you know, I'll do a DK64 randomizer, a Minish Cap randomizer, and a Metroid Fusion randomizer. And those will be like full-length ones, not like the contracted ones that were part of the randomizer roulette. So in Paper Mario, I'll be doing 7 Star Spirits. That one will be tomorrow, and it'll be slightly earlier, because Paper Mario Randomizer, to do all 7 Star Spirits, takes around 5 or 6 hours to me. So I want to start that early, so we can end it like around midnight or so, let's say. So yeah, that'll be at 6 p.m. Central. Other than that, 8 p.m. Look for it around 8 p.m. And we'll see if it's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Look for announcements in my Discord, and, you know, play it by ear, see if I'm around. And, you know, whatever. Also taking a break from Mario Maker 2 right now, at least for this week. Maybe I'll also sneak in another Persona 5 stream. I don't know, I'm really enjoying Persona 5, and, you know, doing more streams of that. I think that would be rad. Alright, we all ready to go? I think that covers everything I wanted to talk about ahead of time. Alright. Let's hold a meeting to remind everyone where we were, and then get into the Persona 5 Royale. So basically, where we left off, we're gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. So we gotta get, you know, if we don't start getting into it, we'll get expelled.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
So let's go. We gotta steal a heart where we don't know where it is. It's in the dungeon. We're gonna have to look around some first. Yeah, we're gonna have to look around the dungeon. We're gonna have to be careful about guard shadows. That's right. You're gonna have to use a little bit of stealth. We should fight him for more experience. Yes, that's a good idea. That's just a bog standard good idea. getting up that stream manager in my thing.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
That about sums things up. Pretty simple. Let's go ahead and do it. Infiltrate the palace. Let's go. So, a few in-game days have passed so far. So, I have done some Persona stuff, some confidant stuff, and also some other such things, like, you know, I studied in the library briefly, and I read a book. And, you know, that's gonna help us out, I'm sure.
Nothing.
Going
I was
forward.
Just thinking we should choose a code name for you, too.
Yeah, she needs a code name.
A code?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
There you go. Perfect
Judging
explanation.
by your costume.
Panther. Or
I mean,
cat.
She's got that tail and stuff. What do you think?
Let's see. Kitty woman. Sexy cat. Cat girl. That's a superhero. Kitty woman.
Wait, is that what you're going to call me from now on?
Yeah, kitty
I
woman.
am
That's it.
So not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
You should just start with that.
There's something better than just a little cat.
A big cat.
Maybe
Yeah, there you go. Panther.
Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
That does sound cool. Yeah.
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more ferocious.
Panther, yeah, that sounds good to me. Like, what else could you be? Like, tiger? Mountain lion? I don't know if they have the same word for mountain lion in Japanese. Panther.
She's a cougar.
Cougar's a good one, yeah.
Don't call me that.
There's connotations to that, though. Panther, that's probably
More
your best
importantly-
bet.
Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right.
I
let's
feel
start
like
fresh
Mountain
and get
Lion.
going.
Mountain Lion is like the name of a sports team in like high school. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I'm kind of thirsty right now, actually. Excuse me.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go. My master would like a word
The
with
Velvet
you.
Room opened. Oh, that's good. We'll be able to fuse personas now for the first time. Let's do that. If y'all don't know, this has been a thing in at least Persona 3 and Persona 4. I can't speak to Persona 2 and
Prisoner has returned.
the first Persona, but we get these
Well
personas and we can
It
fuse
seems you
them
have remembered you truly.
and make other personas that inherit skills and shit. I never asked for this. I never asked for this. Oh, also, by the way, for those arriving, didn't see the last stream, let me tell you, I've been kind of doing a little bit of a Solid Snake voice when I'm reading these Joker lines, because a lot of them are very short in our questions.
I am not attempting
Very
to
solid
withhold
snake.
information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality,
We've done that.
Only then. Such a day should.
We got some confidants
I
now.
wish to introduce you to the aid. we
Maybe
are
you mean
providing.
after the first, the first dungeon, basically. Aid? What's up?
Due to your
Aid.
potential in wielding the power of the wild card.
Zero,
you can
we're
handle
zero.
More than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities.
Zero is
It will
infinite.
assist you in nurturing that potential.
Kind of makes me think of Blue Lock, that whole turning zero into one business in that show.
To that end,
It's kind of the same
you must
idea.
Execute your
Except in this case, zero is good. You want to be zero because zero can be anything.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn.
Right,
as
the
new
fusion
ones.
system this time is recast as execution. Kind of a interesting coat of paint. I'd say
By discarding
thematic.
your old
There you go.
identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that. Think of it as the fusion of your
Used to just be
personas.
called fusion.
To start, select the first persona.
Let's see. Yep. Arsane.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something
Silky.
greatly important. Do you remember how I
Yeah.
mentioned forming bonds? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those
We have
bonds,
Chariot, right?
the
So-
stronger your in other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you... When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power.
So basically, the higher our confidants level is with that matches the one that we're doing. Basically, like if we have the Chariot at level 2 or something, it'll get a whole bunch of extra experience points based on that level, which will,
This
you
will
know,
be a guiding principle for
get
your
you
forays
more
into fusion.
of a head start
Try
on that
not to
that
forget
persona.
it. Moreover, there is one you cannot create a persona.
Yeah,
that
and that's
surpasses your
important because
current
we
level.
cannot create a persona above our level. So that bonus experience can get a persona above our level without, you know,
This is because the resulting
break that
persona
rule.
would be too powerful. Now then, check the.
So we could do Chariot.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
Agathion.
It's possible for them to
Hot.
inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along.
So basically, imagine it as if you're breeding Pokemon or something, and you can give any Pokemon a fire move if you have a parent that is a fire thing. Except it kind of looks like. Can we take in any of those? Let me see.
Select the skills you'd like
So
to
yeah, we can
inherit.
take in any of these, and I think Aha is a little more rare. Like, you don't get a buddy that can actually use Aha for a while.
It will receive
I
a
think
fraction
we
of
want
power.
to bring the dark side stuff over. Go ahead.
For a
Yep.
rebirth.
Goodbye, Arsene.
I am Arsene. The other you
Arsene,
who
sorry.
exists within.
This is our Smash persona.
Though I may disappear this moment, I
Yes.
shall always be at your side. We shall meet again.
I can also pull him out of the void for money. We'll skip this in future occasions, but look at this. You get these guillotines. They cover the whole process up. Oh, they've wrapped them up. Okay. Which is convenient because they might be different shapes, or like not have a head. And then they fuse and become into Agathion. Does something, and then it's like, okay, there you go. Perfect. We get an extra level up from there. We got Lunge. Not a great persona, honestly.
A stronger persona has been born from the body and...
This makes no sense at all. This makes no sense at all. There you go.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
We actually got it.
Gather
I'm just kidding
personas
around.
And bring them here. Gather a great many. Execute them. Developing your powers as such will play an...
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals. And depending on the effort you cry your tears at...
Yep.
Your heart is steadily... It seems your rehabilitation is...
Oh,
In
we're gonna get a social link
anticipation
up?
of This, I...
There we go. Hey, third eye. See things normally invisible to the naked eye with left trigger. That's nice.
All right.
Like an ability. That's the thing I love about this game, is that you keep on getting useful things from your confidant links rather than just extra experience while you're fusing. That's great, but it's like, yeah, more abilities, and not just from ones that are in the plot like this, but also like just side guys you'll meet. Like there's a kid with a gun at a arcade who's really a crack shot at like a gun game, And, you know, you'll learn some stuff about how to use your pistols from that kid, which is very funny. Which,
That is
you know,
a
hey,
skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense.
that rules,
and
Iger. Let's
see
go.
what I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
By the way, sometimes I'll just click through
Now then,
if a
if you
line
have
is
any
not that
requests,
relevant, or
we will
like
heed them.
if I've already read it and it's not really that important to let it play out. I'm sometimes gonna hit the button before, just speed things up a bit. Hope y'all don't mind. That's how we're gonna do things. This is a 140-hour game, so, you know, good to not fuck around if we don't need to.
How fair?
Hey, hey. So we can register
You'd like to read the
personas.
compendium?
And basically that means if there are like multiple versions of a persona, we can register the current version. And that will make it so that we can
Read
now
here.
go into the thing and summon up some personas from this list.
Is
Looks
this
like
what
we
you
actually
want?
got, wow, some ones that were just like,
This persona?
I guess these are like based on guys from previous games. I guess this is a this is part of the Royale bonus content that's just included with the Royale.
This
Huh.
persona?
That's interesting. A lot of these are above our levels. Can we even
This persona?
summon these guys or what? Is it only free once, or I wonder. Let's hold off on that for now. Wait until we're actually level 11 and then we'll summon
This
Orpheus.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Okay, here. This is a persona born of one who has held a fate outside of yours. It bears the power of its original owner. Do you wish to summon it? Not now. Okay, I don't want to cheese it that much. Let's
Is
just...
this what you want?
I don't want to summon that guy. So you can see, we can summon like Pixie, we can summon...
Is this what you want?
Geez, there are a
This
bunch of these
persona,
guys,
such
huh?
Rudeness.
Did she just say that it was rude, the persona?
Are you a fool?
I already
This
got
persona
that
is
one.
already with you.
I already got Bicorn. Is there any more fusions I can do right now?
The inmate needs.
Let's execute him.
So I can also
Do you
fuse
want-
by result. It'll just show me like everything I can do right now, and without necessarily like,
Now choose.
you know, choosing A and then choosing B and seeing what you get. If you have a lot of personas, it might be better to
What
just
do you want?
fuse by result and just, you know, look through the list of options. You know, I could
Looks
choose an
pretty tough.
Incubus right now. I'm not really liking the stuff that guy got. Do I have a wind right now? I think I gave up my wind, guys. So let's
Finished for now?
Justine,
let's
you
summon.
handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Let's sort by level and wait, other way. Just go down to the bottom. The guys I feel like I can actually summon right now. Without being
Is
too
this what you
cheesy.
want?
Give me one of
You'll
those,
withdraw
yeah.
this persona? This
It
is
costs
your
money,
power.
by the way.
Time for some rehab.
You wish to perform an execution.
Now choose.
Pixie, oh, I can't. Okay, I can't necessarily fuse Pixie into either of these guys, so I guess
Finished for
that's
now?
it for
Done
now.
already. What?
I want to go
No
back.
slacking off.
All right. There we go. There's that.
Something wrong?
It looks like I wasn't
Why are you
moving.
spacing out like that? It's
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber.
I was in the
We're
Velvet
counting on you,
Room.
Joker.
That's what I was in. That was what I was doing.
so we're
Let's head to the safe room. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be safe.
it'll make sense when you see it.
Yeah, it's a safe room. All right. I can get help from the Thieves Guild? There's no downside to receiving aid. What does that mean? What is that? Oh, I can get an auto recover from the Thieves room, or I could also get like additional smoke screen, go home, or calming aroma. I'll give you two guesses what go ho M does. I bet it takes you home. That's my guess.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a safe room. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fast travel point. We save. So I can talk or... Oh yeah, it's like we get like a thing that we can only use in safe rooms. I think there's like in Chrono Trigger, there's items that you can only use at like a save point.
Well.
That's like that. Let's continue exploring.
I'll just add this.
And let's save just for shits and giggles. It has been a couple of minutes.
All right.
Alright, well, let's just keep on going to the left.
Now then.
Thank you. Okay, we can... Wait. Integrating the metaverse to use Thieves Exist. So this isn't from the internet. This isn't like other people giving us this stuff.
Show me your true form.
It's just the stuff that we have on hand, basically.
Alright. The first move is ours.
Alright, we got a bunch of pixies. What are these guys weak against again? A lot. We can just shoot them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All out attack, let's go.
Okay, guys.
By the way, during this whole dungeon, I got a bunch of cards of things I want to talk about. And I was thinking while we were just, you know, going through, fighting some enemies and such. Also, I was wondering, how do you, like, go into cover? Ah! This will show us, like, actions we can take. Fantastic. Cover points, the like. Oh, look at this. This is nice. This is very handy. Last time we didn't have this. As a result, it was hard to tell sometimes what we could do and what we couldn't do. When that guy turns around, we're gonna come up
Show me your true form.
on him. Anyway, got these cards. Let me lay out the first one. Isn't the end of a anime season bittersweet? Right now, an anime season is ending. What's this guy's weak to? Wind. Okay, cool. Anime season right now is ending, which is, you know, a bit sad because, you know, I really love some of the shows that are on now that are ending left and right, but also, you know, you get to know that that a bunch of new stuff is coming right around the corner, and a lot of that new stuff could also kick incredible amounts of ass. You know, we live in hope and shit. Specifically, over the last couple of days, yesterday in particular, I finished like 8 shows, 8 anime series that had been going on. Not all were Saturday shows. I had sort of gotten backed up a good bit, and was, you know, had to do it, you know, all at once, which took a lot of time, and especially because my fire alarm did go off in the middle of Mob Psycho when I was watching that, which was a real pain in the ass, but, you know, had to do it, you know, had whatever, you know, just gotta live with it or deal with it. Anyway, throughout tonight, I think I'll talk about those 8 shows, as I explore and fight guys, you know. Let's see. Let's try that thing. That thing? Cover. Okay. Oh, baton pass.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't remember the baton pass thing. Oh, you know what?
Okay, I'll show you.
That one you'd like take a free hit and then you pass to someone else?
This opportunity.
Oh, that's cool. You can now pass the one more you obtained to another party member. That's sick. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing ability increase. If you pass it on again, it'll also increase, if you successfully pass the baton to all people, the fourth player will be able to use a skill without using any HP or MP. I don't remember that bit at all. I think I might have never done that because I just forgot about it. That's interesting.
Strike the enemy's weak. You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona.
This also might be brand new, honestly.
Go down.
I can't 100% remember.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
I feel like I remember the line, okay, pass the baton and level up.
Up to you.
This might be brand new.
Persona.
Either way, it's neat. Really neat little mechanic there. You can't pass. I think I would remember this UI with the two hands. I don't remember the UI with the hands at all. This is brand new. This gotta be brand new, right? I would remember. I would remember. And yeah, that's free lightning.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Did we already get the horse? Yes, we already have the horse. Let's go. Fuck a horse, right? Also, we do need XP. Though I am wearing an item that gives me plus 25% XP for all my characters.
Nice going.
So, that's sick. That's nice as well. Alright, that's sick. That's nice. I like it.
I can see it.
Should make sure to stealth and then make sure to collect any items we see. I really like in this game. This is a thing I really like.
Damn it.
Right, we gotta do the stealth thing.
Still.
Yeah, we're gonna use stealth. It's cool. So that explains why the last few rooms we haven't been able to do stealth, because they've been waiting to tutorialize
I'll
it.
reveal your true
We're gonna be
form.
doing a lot of stealth in this game. It's not gonna be like us awkwardly going around corners, but instead us stylishly dashing from cover to cover. Very nice.
Persona.
Okay, let's see.
You're mine.
Let's do that baton pass again. That was pretty handy
Joker.
with dealing with groups of mixed
Do it.
enemies.
My turn. Persona. Captain Kid.
Go.
Nice. Got an
Pass
achievement.
it on to the second person.
I really need to look into how to not have that appear on the computer. It's making a noise on the computer as well. I should Google that at some point. That's interesting. Money? Y'all want to get some money? Show me the money! I love it how you say, show me the money. That's always very funny. Show me the money.
For now.
Anyway, let me... You know what I think?
Level up.
Now might be a great time to start talking
Okay.
some anime.
Whoa, damn.
Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. And we use the right stick to look. Not important. Not important. If there are multiple locations, we can use the D-pad to select a location. Cool.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
We're gonna sneak up on him. Once he turns around, we're jumping him. There
I'll
we go.
reveal your true form.
Here's an anime we can talk about. Mob Psycho 100, Season 3, the final season. So I'll say, like, I wasn't as hot on this season as previous seasons. Which, you know, is kind of a shame, because the last two seasons were really phenomenal. But, I just wasn't as hot on it. I feel like it really suffered from not having a ton of material for this last season, so everything was a little slower paced. There were a little bit fewer explosions, as in previous seasons. But what big moments there were still really good and fun. It's just that, you know, it doesn't quite measure up to me as far as, like, the other top anime of the season. It's like a solid A show, I would say, this season. Mob Psycho 100, by the way, is a show about... It's a show about a psychic who is, sort of blends into the background a bunch. And, it's very mild
Joker.
and emotionally driven. It has a lot of big moments where, you know, the kid, the main character, he's like hiding his emotions. He'll have his emotions will boil over, and then they'll just explode in a big psychic, unexpected manner, which is you know, really eye-catching and can be really emotional and cool as well. There were a couple of those moments in this season, but fewer, I thought, than in previous seasons. Again, I just think they didn't have that much to adapt, so they had to stretch it out a bit. I would say maybe they should have done a 10-episode season instead of a 12-episode season. Maybe that would have been a little bit tighter. But still, it was a good ending. I'll say that. It was a good, solid ending. It was nice seeing everyone one last time. That show is now sent off in style. We're gonna have to solve a puzzle to get through this room. Look at that, there's stuff on the ground. I guess this is just telling us what the order of things to pull is. Pretty simple. Easy, easy. I like that this game, the dungeons, they're not just, you know, hallways of repeated rooms. They're all very, like, handcrafted environments and little puzzles and shit and jumping around from here to there. To me, it makes the dungeons a lot more engaging than in previous games where you were just sort of going through the motions. You know, just going from floor 1 to floor 12 or something. In Persona 3, it was just literally a tower you went up. Like, nothing special. In Persona 4, at least, it was different dungeons each time, but still just very much going from floor 1 to floor 10 or something. And then, you know, doing a boss or whatever. There's a little bit more to these dungeons, which I really like.
Now then.
And a little bit more like... they actually feel like locations, you know?
Wanna get going?
So yeah, now we can look at the map. That's nice. By the way, I put myself right in this corner because it seems like the most unused part of the UX, the UI, so, you know, that's why I'm here. I didn't want to cover the date over there. Didn't want to cover the days until expulsion over there. Good to know all that stuff, so you'll know, like, we'll be on the same page, you know? Let me talk another anime. I got, like I said, I got 8 that I finished over the weekend. And each time I was writing up a little review of them over on Anilist.com. Anilist.com. It's a site that lets you track your anime. I have an account over there. Do !anime if you want to see those and see the nice reviews. I spent a lot of time writing and making really concise and well written. Finish Do It Yourself. You know what? Let me read. I'll just read aloud the review I wrote of that from Anilist.com. Maybe that'll be better than just me rambling about Do It Yourself for you know, a time. Here's the review. By the way, let me just, boundless infectious enthusiasm. This super cute, super endearing slice of life got that in spades, and it makes for such a good time. It's easy to get invested in the various girls' efforts as they dive headlong into the world of do-it-yourself, DIY, whether they're brilliant and capable or bumbling goofs. In fact, the goofball main character is the best one. Her airhead enthusiasm is the most infectious and endearing of all, especially paired with her aloof but cute BFF. What skill are we using? Agi. Go. They're a fun pair to watch interact, especially as even more quality girls add to the dynamics. Art-wise, some color choices might be a bit distracting at first, but ultimately they end up growing on you. Plus, there's a lot of watercolor backgrounds, which are very nice to look at. Good job. That's my review I wrote of DIY, Do It Yourself. Let's baton pass again. There we go.
Another baton pass.
I like how these encounters are built to just like make you use baton pass over and over.
Just stay there.
That's well done, well designed. Anyway, do it yourself. Really good show about girls like building things, building furniture and other such things. I thought it was really comfy, really cozy, and I just really loved all the girls, you know. You really get to know them, and they all have like such like goofy, infectious. They take so much joy in making things themselves and just like saying things. There's a character who's like an like an American exchange program girl, and she doesn't sound like an American would. You know, she doesn't have like a perfect command of English. That much is expected. You know, they don't necessarily have someone who can, in like the voice over studio, can be like, yeah, that sounds like a native English speaker would say it. You know, just like. But whenever she says anything in English, it's really cute and fun. It's like, good job! She kind of sounds like that. It's every time you hear it, it's funny. Also, they call her Jobco, short for good job, which is very funny. Again, very much a good touch. Okay, I don't have any weak stuff on these guys, but Garu will do for this. I'm just gonna switch to him, and then we can finish them off with an attack. There we go. Let's just attack and we'll finish this. Look at that. Oh wow, because we used the baton pass and used that our turn, and then it went back to us because, you know, that wasn't Skull's turn. That was still, you know, Mona's turn.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I'm not missing any collectibles on this like glowing business, right? There's nothing we can do there. Yes, okay. So there is a thing right there. Do it yourself. Definitely, like, I was originally a little hesitant about it. Originally didn't know how to feel about it.
Train more.
But, you know, I really came around on it. See, this is another thing that's cool. Like, in cases where you can't proceed, you're gonna have to, like, go along to the wall and, like, climb up some stuff and do a whole bunch of shit. That's, just cool. Going. Maybe not over here. Oh, over here. Perfect. Okay, cool. What's this thing right there? Oh, if we want to jump down, we can. Okay, cool. Really grew on me, and I just ended up having it be... I should read what it says before doing it. Ended up being one of my favorite shows of the season. Definitely an S tier. Definitely, like, now a favorite of mine, you know. I like to define anime, classify them, sort them, rate them, and, you know, my favorites of a season typically end up in, you know, my, like, favorites, which is, you know, sort of a tier above. Why is that purple?
Whoa.
Huh.
I can feel it.
Funny. Okay, so that's another exit. I don't think we want to go there, though. I think we want to go this way, right? Cool. Definitely one of my favorites of the season. Extremely good. You know, eventually I'll come up with my tier list of the season, and DIY, that's S tier. That's an S tier show. Extremely good. I wanna, one of these next few days, put up a list on AniList, a comment or whatever, just a list of all my favorite anime from this season. Hey, we found another safe room. Perfect. Yes, we can come back here if we want. I want to put out a list of just all my favorites from this year, because there are a fucking fuck ton of them this year, and like most of them are not going to be on my top 10, so I feel like putting that out beforehand would at least give me a chance to honor all those shows that aren't necessarily going to make the top 10, like Shikimori or Keeler Girl or Akebi's Sailor Uniform. A lot of shows that you know, came out early or, you know, didn't quite hit as hard as like Spy X Family or you name it, Bocchi the Rock. talk about that one later. But still, I want to honor them, and I want people to know. Definitely on my radar, definitely like on my mind when I'm putting together this list. What are they saying? I'm sorry, I'm not reading. Yeah, there's a lot of shadows. How are we supposed? Yeah, okay. How are we supposed to figure it out if they're strong? Okay, cool. We can see by like just the aura. That one has good. We can see their vibes. That one has really good vibes.
Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your
Let's
true
do that
form.
one. Anyway, I'll probably post that like tomorrow or something. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like an idea. Of course, there are a lot of shows that I think... There are a couple shows that are like S tier to me that I haven't quite finished yet. I'll just have to, you know... Those ones will be in S tier.
Persona! Some other way.
What's it? Provisionally. Assuming they don't mess up in the last episode or something, which they probably won't. Hunting Puss in Boots. This is so funny, and this... Now, an important part of the process is to find out what they're weak against, and it turns out, win. Easy. Nice.
Serves you right.
Let's talk. Lend me your power. Domestic violence. Let's see. This sounds like a kid. Would a kid want to be corrected, or would a kid want to be say like, are things okay? I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Okay, it looks like he was cool with that. Got a letter in with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What's with that anyway? A coupon. A love letter? Or would he be more into a threat letter? A love letter. I think he's into that. I think we won. We get it. I wonder... Okay, that's Cat Sith. Kate Sith. Very nice.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Good shit.
Okay.
Shadow
I have
spotted.
something. I'll reveal
Same
your
levels,
true
that's
form.
good. How about another card? I got a bunch of these, but you know, this, you know, we're going through this whole dungeon. We have all the time in the world, but I figure just keep on going through these while I'm talking about it.
It's time.
I finished My Master Has No Tail. That is a show, sort of a period piece about a Rakugo, about a Tanuki girl who falls into the world of Rakugo and you know, wants to learn how to perform and shit. Rakugo, by the way, is apparently some sort of like spoken art, sort of like a podcast where like one person is on a stage and a bunch of people are in a room and she or he tells a story to the people who are watching. It's sort of a Japan specific thing, which kind of weird. Why don't I read? I'll read the review of that I put into AniList. That might be a little better than just me rambling to start with. Also, I do put so much effort into like writing these, and making these reviews good, that that'd be cool. Lend me your power. Here's the review I have of Here's the review I have of My Master Has No Tail. You must talk things over. Explain yourself. No, that's bad. That would take a while, ma'am.
More importantly,
Human men have a proclivity. Is it not possible for this series of events to Fair enough. There we go. Easy. Here's what my review says. This slightly supernatural slice of life is pretty fun, with one major caveat. The appeal of the Rakugo doesn't translate
Your
it.
power's incredible.
doesn't translate, and is interesting at best, never funny. Since these performances tend to be the climaxes of most episodes, them falling a bit flat isn't great. However, if you look past the rest, the rest of the show is pretty good. The main character, a Tanuki with an interest in the performing arts, is a charming little scamp, and each episode she learns a little bit more about Rakugo and humanity, which is very nice to see and interesting to boot. Great character stuff, fun antics, and the world of Rakugo is very interesting. World of Rakugo, a little bit of a missed word there, is very interesting as a historical novelty, even if it's not funny. There we go. That's my review of My Master Has No Tail. Yeah, pretty fun, though. Like I said, the Rakugo doesn't really translate. Doesn't really hit as hard as maybe they hoped it might. I don't know if that's just like the translation. Maybe it's funnier in Japanese, or maybe it's, you know, maybe they're just like reciting stories without like much in the way of like flavor.
I'll reveal your
It's nice now to have the ability to stealth now, because the first area we were just getting jumped all the time because we were just on Friday when we were in this dungeon earlier before we had that, we were just getting wrecked. These guys. Do I know? Yes. Okay. Cool. Now, one thing about this we have to keep in mind is that we're spending SP, and we only have a limited amount of that before we'll have to like recharge or use healing items if we have any. So, in some cases we might want to just like fight them without using the XP, without using the SP to save resources. A little bit of a push and pull exploring a dungeon. And of course, you can always just go home and do it another day, but that's inefficient. We want to push as far as we can each day into each dungeon. If we can do this all in one day, that's ideal.
A stylish victory.
And I do think we can do it all in one day. One in-game day, and then we'll spend all the time we need until the end of the month or the end of the deadline.
Come on, man.
And then we'll do the steal your heart thing, basically.
Do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the thing, and I'm following the footprints around.
Do you think?
I got it. Yep.
Piece of cake.
Anyway, that show, Master Has No Tail, comes out at a 4 out of 5 for me. It's pretty good despite the core premise, or the core, like, thing the show is about kind of not being appealing. I can at least look at it and go like, oh, this is what people listened to before they had podcasts. You know, just a person in a room telling a story. That was fun to them, apparently. And they laughed at little jokes that don't translate. I wonder if that's just like, you know, standards, you know, humor is a lot more developed now, or just, you know, it was funny at the time, or maybe it's funny in Japanese. It's hard to say. Could be puns, right? That don't really translate. I also understand that part of it is just like the dialect is very nice to listen to. And I'll say that the dialogue was nice to listen to.
Feel it.
The dialect, listening to them talk, go through the Rakugo, it does sound good on the ears. Wait. That's wrong, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. That's how they got through there. Wait. Didn't I just come from here? No, I guess I didn't. I like the little bit of puzzle solving in this game. It's nice. It's good. I like it. Let's talk about another animation that I watched and finished. I finished Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. I'll start by just reading out that. That's a shonen show, kind of ended up being pretty rough. Here's the review I wrote. While this shonen's oddball premise is oddly appealing, it botches way too much in execution. Way too much in execution. To start, there's a lot that's obviously wrong. The animation is sloppy, the 3D monsters look terrible. The color choices are weirdly faded. That much is obvious. The bigger issue, though, is the pacing. In order to cram everything into one season, the show rushes through things, giving them no time to breathe. As a result, big moments feel unearned, and oftentimes you're barely getting to know characters before their stories revolve. Honestly, it would have been better had it been made 20 years ago and had been filled with filler, as was the thing at the time. Feel like this is a much play, but you're in no situation to buy it? Chaotic Oven? Well, good news, it's on Game Pass. Continue the review. More time would have helped a great deal. Without it, the show is watchable. Is mostly watchable, but kind of falls flat, weird factor aside. So that's sort of how I ended up landing on the Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. It's very wacky in its premise, right? Like, oh, the world, it's sort of a battle between good and evil that's...
I can feel it.
That's, like, temporarily weird. You don't have an Xbox? Gotcha. Nor a PC. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have either, you wouldn't be able to do Game Pass in either place.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Ooh, let's open it, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, wait!
Sooty gear.
I can feel it.
So yeah, I can do laundry, and that'll clean up some loot items that I got that I'll grab along the way, in dungeons and stuff. That's fun.
And finished.
Anyway, it's rough, but also I didn't dislike it. It's just a little bit... It's just too rough, man. Production-wise, everything looks a little weird. It's reasonably fun, but yeah, rushed. A little bit weird.
I can feel it.
The thing that's weird about that show, weirdest about that show. What were you reading? I was reading a review that I wrote of an anime that just finished, Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. The thing that's weird about that show, Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer, is that it's about an anime. It's the source material. Where am I going? Oh, here, this way. Perfect. The source material there came out like years ago, right? Came out like 20 years ago. So it was a very old manga that just took a while to get adapted. And I kind of feel funny watching it, thinking just like, oh wow, this does kind of feel to me like an anime out of time, right? Like, if this had come out like 20 years ago and had been adapted like animes at the time were, like slowly, a lot of filler, etc., would be a little better. You don't watch anime? Gotcha. I watch a lot of anime, which is why I'm talking about it.
Let's go.
This guy, weak against, what now again? Just win.
Go down.
Oops. Shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Whatever. You don't watch much anime, so you watch some. What's the last thing you watched? Chaotic Oven. This last weekend, a bunch of anime has been ending because it's the end of the season, basically. So I ended up finishing off 8 new animes this week, and like yesterday, over the course of the day. And as a result, I have a lot of that to talk about, if you don't mind.
Show me your true form.
You mostly watch One Piece. That's a show I never watched, actually. Sort of was before I got really into anime. Well, I've been into anime since I was a kid, right? But there's a lot that I missed before I got like deep into anime, like watching on a seasonal basis. And also, I know there's tons and tons and tons of it. Personally, when I watch anime, I'm more looking for shows that are like, nice shit.
Cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
That are shorter, right? So you don't watch, you don't like dubs, or you don't like subs then? Gotcha. Personally, I'm all subbed out. You know, I like to listen. I like to listen and read. I'm good with it, basically. Though I do in video games, I use dubs. Like here, you'll see dubs. Yakuza is an exception. I do use subs for Yakuza. And as far as exceptions go, I also watch My Hero Academia, the dub of that, because I started...
Come on, man.
I started watching that before I got, like, way into subtitled... into watching, like, a bunch of anime. I basically started getting, like, really into it around, like 2016, so, you know... I had just started My Hero Academia before then, and so it gets grandfathered in, as far as I'm concerned.
Nice. Okay, let's go. The enemy has...
Show me your true
Kill this
form.
guy, and that'll be a whole thing. Next up, let me talk about a little bit of a show it's called this. It's called Bocchi the Rock. You're currently watching Trailer Park Boys. Never seen it. Let me tell you about Bocchi the Rock, because Bocchi the Rock is the best thing of the season. I'm not gonna fuck around here and leave y'all in suspense. There will be a top 10 anime list I will put together like next week. But let me tell you, Bocchi the Rock is #1 of the year. Best thing that was on all year. Here's the review I wrote. What?
Hold on.
Do I have a Jack Frost already?
I don't see a
I
weakness.
think I do.
I don't see a weakness.
Let me just try to hit this guy. This guy's holding up for a lot. Oh wow, he's just gonna start speaking. It's a show about rednecks. Oh, it's good. Some enemies will beg to life. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Lend me your power. Nice. It's on Netflix? Gotcha. Let me tell you about Bocchi the Rock. Here's the review that I wrote. What an incredible show. Start to finish, this show is full of incredible moments, incredibly creative flourishes, amazing animation / not animation, kick-ass music, and also some of the best character work in ages. It's hilarious how daring it is, and how willing to go beyond what is typically possible in animation. It's also hilarious in a normal way, with great comedic timing, impeccable writing, and super well realized characters. End of the day, you get the impression that everyone working on the show is having a ton of fun, pushing the envelope, and pulling off shit no one could see coming. I loved every minute of it. Bocchi kicks so much ass. That's the review of Bocchi the Rock. Top show of the season. Wow. Incredible. Here's the premise of Bocchi the Rock. Bocchi the Rock is about a socially inept rocker chick. That is her word. She gets into the guitar. She's really fucking good at it, but she wants to be able to talk to people and to join a team. And you know, she does this in at first a couple of ways that really don't work out. She brings her guitar to school and hopes someone will talk to her, and you know, no one does, and she's like, oh damn it. And she really gets up in her feels about that, and it's really funny and good. And there's so many amazing flourishes of animation too, and not animation in some cases. Like, you know, you start to see that early on, where like, oh, there's just live action of a balloon popping in the show, or like footage of a dam. Just like, as like, oh, this character is puking. Let's cut to live footage of a dam, like live action. Or here's some claymation, just throw that in there. Sure, why not? It's claymation Bocchi. Or, oh, it's just fun, suddenly pixel art Bocchi is here. What the fuck is going on? And you're just like, always, every episode is pulling off shit and being like, check this out. Bet you didn't see this coming. Which, you know, like I said, you really get the impression that everyone is having a ton of fun putting all this goofy shit in the show. It's just like, yeah, you know what we can put in? We can just put in like we should put in like geez, what's a good example? Like just have I don't remember if they did puppets, but if they did puppets, that would have been like well in line with the shit they pull off and do. Man, it's funny. It's good. And also just has like some of the funniest shit. The funniest moments. There's a moment where Bochi, she is depressed and she's like, oh, I gotta be in my place. And she arrives at her job, at the like studio where she also wants to play music and shit. You know, as part of her band, she joins a band. And she starts climbing into the trash can and says, "Hey, boss." Because there's a whole bunch of stuff where she's going into a trash can when she's depressed, and it's hilarious. And the boss says, how about doing some work? What are you doing? It's good. Bochi the Rock, incredible. Some incredible like face melting. Like when Bochi is a wreck, her face will just melt. The lines will just go abstract. She'll become a just fucking minimal art, like a abstract version of herself. It's funny, man, and just so like creative, endlessly bold, and just fucking fun as hell, man. I'd love the fuck out of it. Bochi the Rock, highly recommended. Best show of the season, best show of the year.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climb?
Phantom thieves do things a bit, and I know.
What are we doing? Like a hook shot?
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Right, we have a hook shot. What is this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret.
I've heard of the regular show, by the way. That's a popular show. Never watched it. I like Steven Universe though. That was around from the same era of Cartoon Network. Just never watched that. Never watched Adventure Time. Regular show. Never watched that. Never watched Adventure Time.
You'll see what
I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I would like if I gave it the time,
Give it a
but
try.
I don't know. I'm happy, you know, knowing the things that I know and watching the things that I watch. And also, I do think a nice thing about anime. It's like the one I described. Well, you should check out Bochi the Rock, honestly. And also, I will say, like, an important thing to know about Bochi the Rock is that Bochi kicks ass. She is really good at fucking shredding on her guitar, though she has to work on, like, playing with others. That much doesn't come naturally.
This is amazing.
Nice going.
This is really funny because the achievement pop-up blocked the dialogue. That's good. Thanks, achievement. Maybe I should put that on the bottom or something, rather than on the top. I think you can set that, right?
Hey.
So like I've listened to a bunch of the music from Bochi the Rock as well, you know, just like on YouTube and shit, as well as its OPs and EDs. It has a couple of them that are all really good. There's a lot of music, which, you know, in a music anime is important.
From around here.
Pretty important that the music also be good, because otherwise, you know, that makes it easy to care about a character when you realize, like, oh yeah, they're sick at playing music. You gotta go chaotic oven. See you later.
Use this as...
Merry Christmas, chaotic oven. Look at this, we found a safe room. It's worth noting, by the way, this is the school. I wonder, does this map have any correlation to, like, the school map? Probably not, right? Like, it's all just unrelated, other than, you know, there's a few buildings that are more school than castle.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
And those ones you can fast travel to.
Whoa, There's a strong-looking one up ahead. Show me your true form.
Right. You know, I know in the later levels there's like clues hidden about like the nature of the level and the nature of like
Zona. Go down.
what dark. How about wind?
What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
I haven't found the thing for that, the guy, I guess.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
I'm wondering if there's like things in the background that are very school-like. You know, like, oh, maybe the paintings say like teaching is good or something.
I don't see a weak spot.
We haven't found the weak spot on these guys yet, so let's try dark. Try a wind.
Stay focused. Let's do this.
Let's try fire. It's fire.
Let's see that again, Panther.
There is. I got more. Let me run through the rest of these real fast. Well, continue running through them. Finished Beast Tamer. And talk to that guy. And say, lend me your power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
All right. Sure is. My apologies. That's Incubus. Very nice. Good, he's now on our side. Beast Tamer. Here's the review I wrote for Analyst. You know, like, these are like letterbox style reviews. I'm putting them into the notes field, basically. Oh shit, I have to drop one now. You know, next time we get to a safe room, yeah, I'll release Pixie.
You've got a new
I should do some
Joker.
fusions. A solid fantasy show. This is Beast Tamer, by the way. I'm talking about Beast Tamer. With a great central premise. After being kicked out by an ungrateful hero's party, the main character meets a cute cat girl who appreciates him.
One up ahead.
And yeah, let's go to that safe room and like bounce back actually. And do some fusion. No. And why wouldn't she?
let's take
He's
a
great.
break here.
He's nice, earnest, tries hard, and has inexplicably incredible beast taming skills. He uses these skills creatively in combat to great effect, which is always nice to see, but also to forge pacts with the aforementioned cat girl, as well as other ultimate species girls. They're all very cute, likable, and you like to see the group grow bigger. You also like it when they tell the hero's party to shove it when they come crawling. They're such dicks. The main character deserves so much better than them, and now he's got it. Happy for them. That's my take on Beast Tamer. Really fun fantasy anime. You know, sort of isekai adjacent, even though no one got reincarnated. But really well put together. Where are we going? How are we doing this? How's this work? Let's see here. Oh, what? Eight. Really well put together. I liked all of the girls that
Do you
he
need
recruits a
something?
lot, and they make a very fun posse. And also, I do really like the basic fantasy of like, oh, you got fired from your job, and then the team realized how much the job realized how much they needed you, and they came crawling back, and you told them to go fuck yourself. That is like a core fantasy that is like endemic to like Banished from the Heroes Party and this anime. I think that Beast Tamer is a little more mellow insofar as like Beast Tamer ends up going in the direction a little bit of like, well, okay, whatever, we're gonna help them out. Okay, they need our help, whatever the fuck. It's a little more... It gets a little mediocre in the end. It sort of goes into fantasy combat stuff it's not suited to. But Beast Tamer, on the other hand, is all fantasy action stuff, but it does a pretty good job of it. It's pretty fun throughout. Like I said,
Do you have
the Beast
business
Tamer
with me?
uses his
Time
stuff
for some
creatively,
rehabilit- You wish to
which is
perform an
nice.
execution. You
So
change
let's
your mind,
go here and
Justine.
register
You
before
have
we go in.
registration.
So this one has
Are you
leveled
sure?
up. So let's go ahead and enter that in.
Read here. Such rudeness.
Time
Create
for some
some new-
rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Let's see. We're level 6, so we can only fuse. Fucking hell. We can only fuse Saki Mikama. And let's see.
Looks pretty tough.
So let's see. Here we can either do it with Cat Sith and Bicorn, or
Looks pretty
Jack o'
tough.
Lantern. Yeah, I'm thinking, what's Cat
I
Sith
see.
have on offer?
A strong persona indeed.
Either way, it's gonna get agi. Either way, it's gonna get agi, so it's just a matter of which one we give up. Jack o' Lantern or Cat Sith. And it looks like Cat Sith and Jack o' Lantern can kind of be used in a lot of the same recipes later on. So let's go with give
I
up
see.
Jack o' Lantern. I think that
A
sounds
strong
like
persona
good
indeed.
idea.
Looks
Unless
pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see.
I don't think it makes a
strong
difference as
persona
far as like
indeed.
levels go. I think the levels of the guys you fuse to pet, sort of influences the levels
Select the skills you'd like to
that you end
enhance.
up with.
Will it gain new power?
We're gonna put
I
on
wonder,
fire.
girls, let us begin.
Very nice. Wonderful. Hey, buddy. Oh, gain growth, which is. Let me see. What is growth?
Fusion.
Yeah, I really don't have anything. Oh, wait. I can.
You okay with this?
Wait, that's a reverse. I started with one of these, didn't I? Yeah, I already have one of these, so that would be not very good. Otherwise, I can't really fuse anything else that I have, so yeah. Guess I'll
Change
have
your
to
mind?
level up more in order to
Done
do
already?
more fusions.
What?
Thank you,
No
thank you.
slacking off.
What's next? Next anime I finished. These, by the way, I have these in the order I finished them. Usually I watch animes based on the days they come out, so like the release order, basically. Though sometimes, in some cases, I will jump ahead and, watch them in the order, like my favorite ones first. Like Bocchi the
Let's
Rock,
do it.
for instance, I kind of always prioritized on Sunday or Saturdays because it's the best thing. So once I got past the Wednesday and Friday animes, I went
an
straight to
enemy.
Bocchi the Rock
And it looks strong.
for the... Instead of doing other, like,
Show me your true form.
oh, can I beat this guy? I might be a little under leveled. Battling savage enemies. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you'll need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. If you're unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away.
Persona.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, so that's tactics, destruction, escape.
Persona. There.
Try dark. Let's just try all our abilities. Fire. Resist fire. What about lightning?
Pretty good.
Yikes!
Let's go. Keep giving.
Let's see, I want to put in this guy here. Bufu, let's try Bufu. Bufu! Bufu did it!
I'm not down. That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker.
Let's try an all-out attack. So what we need to do here...
This is it.
Yeeks!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
You do that, I'll heal you after, thank you. Beautiful. Okay, we did it.
Incredible skull.
It's a step forward.
Maybe we should have negotiated and got the
Okay.
mask from that guy.
Woohoo!
Oh,
that
well.
was hairy.
I'll do an auto recover. That's mostly going to use items from our inventory or whatever. We are running low on
Some bad
MP.
vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Guy. Oh, that guy. Tough enemy in that room.
I'll reveal your true form.
No cover in here, but I got the jump on him nonetheless.
Now's our
That's
chance to
it.
strike. Use wind to hit its weak
Wind,
point.
and what about that one?
This one's weak to electricity.
Electricity and fire, I got that.
Ravage them.
Looking cool,
All
Joker.
out of wind.
Do it.
Try him. Says that he... Oh, they're weak. He's weak to electricity. Still he is.
Defeat it. Skull, give me more.
Oh, you don't get a free one if that's not like a character who hasn't acted.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, I'm all out of MP now with my main dude. With the... do I not have any wind? Right, I dropped the wind guy.
Joker took one out. All right.
And now we just have to go with attacks, I suppose.
The last one.
Okay, show me the money.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Wrong with that. Okay, yeah, give me some sooty boots. That's fine.
We're done here. Let's go.
Yeah! Victory!
I fucked up that negotiation. But whatever.
Okay.
I already got that guy, so I'm not like super
I have something.
like intent on that. Going right. The beefcake book?
Huh.
Alright, shit. These just look like paintings. Nothing that really suggests like school. Oh, I guess there are
Some bad vibes
volleyballs
from this
around.
guy.
I guess
Watch out,
that's the long and short of like what illusions there are to the real location here. Slate book. That'll come in handy for a puzzle, I'm sure. There are illusions to what this really is.
Hey, look.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we need a key to get through that door. I'm considering healing in the...
It's somewhere.
Considering, like, going into the room and doing, like, an MP heal or something so I can get my stuff back so that my guy will be able to win effectively.
Show me your true form.
As you get more party members, you can also switch around the party, and that'll also let you, like, spread the MPs around. These guys are just weak to gun, right? So let's just shoot them.
Looking cool, Joker.
What are
Weaknesses.
those guys weak to?
Less attacks will shut it down.
Fire.
Sona.
Panther hasn't used many attacks, so let's go over the Panther.
Pass the baton to Sona. Carmen, what's the matter? I'm so close, Sonic.
All Out Strike, let's go. Let me talk about the next show I finished. The next anime I finished over the weekend. Yesterday. I finished Spy X Family's Core 2. That's the second core of Spy X Family. Really.
That was easy, huh?
That show had a fantastic first season.
How suspicious.
And I'll say, like, this season has been a little more up and down. A little bit more like, smaller, like, a little bit more like one-off things. One-off scenarios, but it still has had some incredible bits in it.
All right.
Still, like, really
on
board. Let me read what I wrote about it on AniList. Again, !anime in the chat. You'll find my AniList profile, and that will, you can just read all the things I'm going to read to you. There's just one more anime I finished after this one, so I think so, good. We're almost done with these. Spy X Family, by the way, is a show about a family, a nuclear family in like sort of a Cold War setting, where the father is a spy. He has like created a fake family, and he picks up a fake daughter from an orphanage who turns out to be psychic. She can read minds, she can hear thoughts. So she knows he's a spy, and she's way into it, and it's very funny to see her react to the things he is thinking in his mission of world peace. And the wife, the wife that he finds to like play the part of Anya's mother is turns out to be an assassin. So, Spy X Family, spy, psychic, assassin. And she's just really strong and can kick ass, and does as a side gig, a secret side gig, kill people professionally. Which, again, the daughter, she's a psychic, she's a mind reader, she knows everything, and it's very funny. Let me read, though, what I thought of the second core. Core, by the way, basically is like a seasonal span, basically. Like 3 months of a show, a season's worth. That is called a core, as far as anime is concerned. This second core still hits hard, even if it's a little more hit and miss than the first core. The premise and core family is still amazing, especially now with the addition of a dog with his own superpower. Now as ever, it's always good when Anya reads some thoughts and reacts, when Lloyd is up to some intrigue, or when Yor is strong. There's some amazing scenarios this core that make great use of the family, which you love to see. That said, this core also has a lot of shorter scenarios that are a little lighter, not taking up whole episodes, and often don't use everyone. As a treat, these are great, but they just take up a lot of the season and aren't the best. Kind of a shame, but the important stuff is still so on point, so potent, and so killer. So yeah, I was kind of like ambivalent about it the last couple of episodes of Spy X Family, but the last episode of Spy X Family that hit yesterday was pretty fucking good, if I do say so myself. So I was kind of like, let's see. Do I have anything that I guess I just have somas and soul foods. Okay, let's bust them out.
Okay.
Maybe we should have waited until everyone else was
I'm getting some bad
tapped.
vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Nothing unusual.
I'll reveal your true form.
So I was a little ambivalent until the last episode, which kicked so much ass. It was a great episode. Really just like the culmination of a big plot type thing that had been going on. I was really fucking pleased with the directions they took it.
That was
That was really cool and good.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't know what constitutes a stance change. So I guess I'll beat him up and we'll see if he dies.
Late for request.
Persona, you're mine.
Okay, this should do it.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Now though. You're a bit too weak for me, Sonny. Take this sooty heavy armor, though. Okay, dude. I do think I stand a chance against the motherfucker. That's fine.
Victory.
Anyway. And of course, I will say, like, the first arc of the season was extremely good. There have been a couple of really good ones along the way. It's just that a lot of them have just been like small, not really big things. More like just like, oh, it's a little scenario with Anya, or a little scenario with Yor and her pervert brother, or a little scenario with just, you know, Lloyd, which isn't as good.
All right.
Well, that's nice. I just automatically will equip a stronger weapon if that's really handy. Jeez, I've never seen that in an RPG. You picking up a weapon and a character being like, hey, equip that right now. Give me that. I want that. Yes, put it on. That's just really handy and a little bit flavorful. I think that's new.
Well then.
I should maybe look up like a list of what is new in this game because I have no idea.
How suspicious.
Is this...
Books of the female...
Joker. Hey.
God. Slave book. Jeez, that's dirt. That's filthy. I guess we're putting in books where what he thinks of the people in, like, jeez. Yeah, no comments. Names of the... Oh, wait a minute. Go back to the slave. The slaves are the volleyball players.
Yeah.
So that one must be... This one must be, the Queen book. The Queen book. There we go. Like the Green book, but, you know, less racist. More sexist. The male students at our school. Slave book. I would say maybe peasants would be better, but I didn't get a peasant book. King book. Open up a Zelda chime there. Nice. I got other books. Let me see if there's other places I can insert them before I go in there.
Joker.
Okay, we'll do that now. I just don't want to, like...
The hell is this room?
Ugh.
Tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
Not good. We'll make him pay for this.
Definitely. I feel even more motivated.
I'm sure it'll feel awful. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm using my detective vision now. There it is. That's what we're looking for.
Is this?
A medal.
Size. Remember that round?
Yep.
Wait.
Opens the thing. Also a map. Very
So is it
nice.
Yeah, look.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Look at that. We're about halfway there.
hurry
Very
over there.
nice.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring.
Yeah, we can take breaks if we need to, but I'll tell you, I don't need to. I'm good. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? In the earlier games, there could be times where you could send all your party members around the floor to, like, grind on their own or some shit.
Oh, is that?
Dirty two-horned beast.
It's mumbling to its.
Be careful. If my predict,
All right.
just be.
Get wrecked! Whoa, what the?
It started moving after once we take it down.
What is going on? Oh, fuck, it exploded. That's nice.
I'll explain later.
There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. They will not act, however, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. They're tough. When defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging nearby shadows. The more damage they take, the more damage they inflict, so time your attack well. If a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected or a despair, it will not explode nor drop items. That's a little bit of a thing. I guess the idea is like, oh, don't use your reflect. That would make it really easy, wouldn't it? So don't do that. That's not allowed. This is, I think, brand new.
There's another one like from earlier. It's probably best to take it down. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to.
I don't usually use sleep. So let's just use electricity, I guess. Do I have anything with electricity? I don't have electricity, but someone else on my party does, so we'll just go around the horn until we get to electricity guy, which is this guy right here. Bam! There we go. Bam! That's pretty cool. Again, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure. That's new. That's new. I don't remember that. I think that's brand new. There's a lot of cool new like stuff in the dungeon in this game. That's neat. You know, I wasn't sure like what to expect here, but you know, little improvements to the gameplay here and there. That is welcome, especially considering that it was already pretty fucking good to begin with, you know? I got a hunch on where to use that one. Right over here.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
Huh?
Protein. Alright, that one was just a normal book, I suppose. Let's do a quick saveroo.
I should write something.
Alright, so we're about halfway through this dungeon. Fantastic. We'll be able to get through it, clear the route, and then, oh, I thought there was some weird, like, model stuff going on, but that's just them zipping to cover. I guess that's cool. You know, they gotta use cover as well. Let me do one more of these cards. This is the last show. I finished this yesterday. The Little Lies That We All Tell. That is a show about a group of girls. It's like a slice of life. A slice of life about like 4 girls who each have like a different secret. One of them is a alien. One of them is a ninja. One of them is a boy, sort of cross-dressing, you know, disguised as his twin. And the last one is a mind reader, but she can't read boys' minds, so she can't read the boy's mind, basically. And I described this in the middle of the season as the most 3 out of 5 show of the season. And here's my review. Here's what I wrote. An extremely okay slice of life. The premise seems more promising than it actually is. It's a good idea to have each character harboring a different secret identity, alien, ninja, telepath, and boy, respectively. And you would think that would give you a lot of material to work with. However, by the end of the first episode, it almost feels like as though they're already scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's not quite that the characters are bad, and there's even some good bits to it, like how none of them really understand what constitutes normal and are just trying to fit in, or how the telepath knows almost everything. It's just, most of the jokes don't land. Some of the vibes are off, and it needs better minor characters. Ends well, at least. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'll say this, the last episode was surprisingly good. Mostly. You know, I think, like, the very, very end was a little bit weak insofar as, like, it did take back what went on. You know, it's like, oh shit, it looks like it's ending. It looks like everything is going... I'm not going to say what exactly that means, but it was looking like it was going past the point of no return. And then, you know, everything was undone. And it's like, oh, well, whatever. I don't know why you need to do this. It's a 3 out of 5 show. You're not going to get a season 2. You're like the most okay show of the season. The most 3 out of 5 show of the season. There's some fun stuff there, but mostly jokes don't land. Some of the stuff is like on the oof side, you know? Not like the cool side, and yeah. Anyway, that covers the 8 anime I finished off yesterday.
All right.
I will say I had a hell of a day, even though it was just me watching 8 episodes of anime. More than that, actually. Some shows I watched yesterday didn't end, and thus didn't go on this list, and I didn't have to write anything. I say didn't have to. I choose to write these letterbox style reviews. And also I post them onto the AniList accounts. Whenever you do something, it makes a status, and there's like a place where everyone's status is located. And oftentimes I'll put the review in as a comment on that, and people will leave likes when they like my review and they like my notes. And I always feel good when that happens, when people leave likes on my shit.
Oh,
I should write something.
That always feels really nice, that positive reinforcement. I'll say backlogged, which is where I'm putting my games now, is a bit better insofar as like, you put the actual reviews, it's built for like letterbox style reviews, whereas like AniList, for like actual quote-unquote reviews on AniList, they actually want really long stuff. They don't want short stuff, but I still put in my reviews into the notes field, and hopefully that's helpful and people enjoy seeing it. Personally, when I'm making the top 10 list of the year and such,
Joker.
It's helpful to have those notes on hand so I can look back and see what I felt about them and such. If I'm considering rewatching something, I can look at that and see like what I thought was good, what I thought was bad. Why did I turn auto on? Weird. Yeah, let's go. Looks like we're getting a cutscene. We're in a church. Oh, it's the gym.
Wait, was that the gym?
The gym is the church. Okay, that's fun.
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him.
Yeah.
He's a god there.
Nice. Yeah, that makes
I can't believe
tracks.
he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
Yeah, he's kind of a fuck.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Oh, just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said.
Okay, hold.
This place is
We got a
holy
mini boss here.
Kamoshida. It is preposterous for... You will pay.
I knew this would happen.
Let's go. Now, I have been killing every enemy that I came across, so, you gotta hope that, you're
This trophy's
like
important to guard if you think you're in danger.
at the right level. So guarding will protect us. Okay, well, I'm not sure. I'll guard with everyone.
In thy name. Struggle all you wish.
Come! Ravage them!
Try Boo Boo. Resist that. Try Garu. Try Zio. Resist that. Try Aji. Resist that. Wow.
No.
I don't see a weakness.
We don't have nuclear and we don't have psychic. Those two, they come up later in the game. We don't have.
Persona.
We have someone that has. Yeah, we have one guy that has AHA. What does growth 1 do? Extra experience. Ooh, even when not participating in battle, that's really good. Let's see. Agi? No, we need to use let's see. I think he's not using gun type. There's a gun type and a regular melee type. He's using regular melee type so far. So if I have anything that's really strong against that, that might be a good idea. Which I don't. I only have something that's strong against gun. This one's stronger, so let's go with that one. Wait. Oh, I gotta use someone who has AHA.
You're mine.
Nope. Okay. Well, crap. Dia, which is the heal. I'll Dia myself.
Struggle all you wish.
Pick him. And she'll shoot him. Well, shit, I don't think this guy has a weakness. I'm gonna heal Ryuji with this. Hope that he doesn't attack my cat. Good, okay, yeah, it did that perfect.
Persona.
Try a lunge. Lunge and attack moves use HP instead of SP. So, you know, there's like a risk reward for them that's cool. Quiet in my apartment if I'm not wearing my headphones, which, you know, good for the sake of like being able to hear me, not getting an echo. But y'all are still hearing the music out. It'd be funny if there was a thing where I took out my headphones and suddenly the game was a little bit muffled or something. But that technology doesn't exist. Technology doesn't exist. I don't even think you can map like different levels of volume equalization hotkeys. So, you know, no, there's nothing for it.
Get wrecked.
Hey, give a heal to him.
Sorry.
This pose. What does that mean?
You're
I think
mine.
AHA does more damage than about the same. Yeah, let's go lunge here. Nice. Good shit. That was a boss.
Damn it.
Mini boss, I suppose. Okay, we can lead tutorials about what the fuck. I think this is new. I bet after you beat the boss the first time, there wasn't like a second little bit there. I think that whole hookshot thing might be new as well. Don't quote me on that, but that seems new to me.
I can see it.
Right, let's explore the upper levels here.
Focus.
Go over here. A lot of places we can go. Exploring the rafters.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Hey, hey.
Focus.
Ooh. That was a boss? How about I do another card? I don't have that many more of them. You know, it's only been like a day since the last stream. And I'll tell you, for the rest of the streams of this week, you know, don't expect a ton of cards like all the time. In fact, maybe we just focus on the randomizer for now, unless there's something major that comes up that I really want to talk about. We'll just be using them for specifically things I really want to talk about. Things I've been, like, you know, relevant type things. Don't necessarily want to, like, just make cards for the sake of having them, of having things to talk about. That's unnecessary. But, let me talk about this. When making end of the year lists, do y'all worry about recency bias? I personally worry about that a lot, you know. When I do game of the year, for instance, I always make sure to replay the games that are up for consideration, like the top 10 or so, play a good chunk of them in order to, like, overcome recency bias and, you know, put in the right frame of mind, the right perspective, the games that came out longer ago that I'm more further removed from the games that just came out, like, last week or some shit. The last couple of months. Looks like we might have found something. Here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nice. But with anime, I will admit that you know, there's not that much I can do about that, right? There's not as much I can do about recency bias, in just so far as, like,
I don't see a weak spot.
let's see, I have tried light defense. Ooh, there we go. We found it. I could negotiate with this guy right now. Let's negotiate. Lend me your power. Recency bias.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Let me touch your paw. Okay, he likes a little playful banter. This persona, the Kelpie.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yes, it is a new one. That's right. New persona. Anyway, recency bias with anime and other such things at the end of the year. It's not like I can just rewatch, you know, entire anime series at the end of the year. That would take a ton of time, you know. Even a 12-episode, 24-episode order would take, like, like what? 3. I would if I could like spend 4 hours on each anime series, I guess I could rewatch them. But usually I'm busy, like, you know, streaming and stuff, watching, you know, new series. I don't really have time to, like, go rewatch whole large series.
Hey.
Gotta check out something. Which means that I have to depend more on just notes I kept. Notes I keep. And I'll say, like, and like things I wrote at the time. To remind myself of things that I have forgotten.
There's a treasure chest.
And I'll say I've been thinking about Slow Loop maybe being like on the list, on my top 10. And, well, I went back and looked at my tier list. My tier list for winter winter of this year, you know, like 4 months, like 6 months, 9 months ago, what I wrote about the animes of that season. And I realized that I literally wrote in, okay, the top animes. I didn't put everything into S tier, but I did specifically say, the top animes this year are Dress Up Darling and Princess Connect, and Akebi and Slow Loop are delightful as well. Which definitely does sound like, on the top 10, Slow Loop cannot be above Princess Connect. Or maybe even Akebi, for that matter. Maybe that's just...
Joker.
With Slow Loop, why it really got a boost up is because it had a cameo of Bochi the Rock, which is my anime of the year. So it ended up getting a Bochi boost, which and it also has a cameo of Bochi in it, which retroactively raises my opinion of that show a good bit. Yeah, even though I loved it, I loved the hell out of it. But, I was thinking, and I read what I wrote about Princess Connect Season 2, which was, you can go look at it if you look at my AniList profile. Again, !anime. Let me put that in chat. I should have, a link tree. Should have, a link tree that I can link places. But, yeah, there's the link to the AniList user, the Master DS. Maybe when I put this on YouTube, I'll put a little thing here. If I forget to do this or whatever, sorry. That is what it is. I know I can do links, right? I think I can do links in YouTube. Can I do external links in YouTube? I might not be able to. If it's not, you know what? If I don't do that on the YouTube VOD, I might not have the ability to. What is the deal here? There's a weird voice. What is this? This must be new to Royale. I don't remember this at all.
This room seems...
Yeah, and there's something super suspicious over there.
Anyway, I'm kind of thinking Princess Connect Season 2 might be the number 10 I was looking for, just based on the things I started remembering as I thought about it. This is the end of the recency bias conversation. Because that happened 9 months ago, I had forgotten how charmed and thrilled I was by that show, how unexpectedly kick-ass it was, how unexpectedly good the fights were, how killer all the slice of life fun stuff was, how many characters it had. That might be an easy number 10 for the list, honestly. But maybe I should review all the reviews I wrote for the S tier animes and see, which ones do sound the most effusive. That's a good metric. Which ones read the most effusively? And, as I read them, I'll think about it and go oh yeah, I remember that one. And that'll help combat recency bias. That's the way I see it anyway. That's it for the recency bias discussion.
Come on, follow.
I could also, you know what, YouTube, I'll say this, YouTube. If I cannot add it as a natural link type thing, I'll put it in the show notes, in the description. What the fuck is that?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A what? Will seed?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their ruler's cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
They kind of added Persona, or sorry, Psychonauts style nightmares to this game.
Should I try explaining that?
Just forget
This
it.
looks
That's
very
a will seed.
Psychonauts.
Moving on.
The part of Psychonauts where you go into the nightmares, and it's the nightmare realm,
So,
and
what do we
the
do with
world
it?
is kind of dark and weird and kind of hellish. That's what this is.
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure. Making it ours will...
Nothing
Yeah, this
shitty
is
better
gonna be
happen
hard.
when we
I guess we should take it. Looks like a potato. Red lust seed.
Nice.
I guess.
There are more, as far as I can tell.
Huh? How can...
Yeah, like how dogs can. Oh, but you're a cat.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am not a cat.
Do cats have really good sense of smell? Probably. I mean, they hunt rats and like insects. That's something that people don't talk about with cats, but they definitely hunt insects as well. They see a bug, they're gonna be like, I'm on the motherfucker. Get over here. I've seen some cats and they love going after a bug. Let's go. Let's go.
I just...
These will be within places where the palace ruler's cognition is censored. Due to the distortion, will seeds will occur. There are 3 in each palace. When you obtain a will speed, you will recover a small amount of SP. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, so are they just like SP boosters? Huh. You don't get to actually use them? Is it just SP you're recovering, or does it give you anything else? Let me Google that. Let me look. Will seed. Will seed. Will seed. Persona 5. What happens? Will seeds. Okay, collectible. Let's see. Will seeds are coming in red, green, and blue. Oh, they combine into a perk. Okay, so you do want to get them. It's not just like a like checkpoint in the dungeon, like, oh, get a will seed, and that will recover your stuff a little bit. That'll also do you good to grab them. Let's make sure we're not missing anything, any major areas. We are like most of the way through the dungeon now, so now you think that
Treasure chest spot.
I'll reveal your true form.
I nearly got caught by that guy, but instead it was an ambush. This guy's a tough motherfucker, so you know. Foo-foo, right? Yeah, foo-foo.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
There we go.
Okay, guys.
All out attack. Let's go. I'll tell you right now, there's only 1 card left tonight, so we'll just, you know, we'll just chat normal style. Oh, wow, we're kind of doing as much damage as our boots would do.
Someone pick him up.
It's time. Go down.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
Let's just go for XP. Fuck this guy. Knock the mic a bit. Let me know if y'all like hearing those reviews. I kind of think that you know,
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
I put a lot of effort into writing those reviews and making them good and making them like coherent and like well written, you know?
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
take it. Beautiful. That's really handy, Jesus. That's so sick. And maybe I think it might be a faster way to like get my basic broad strokes opinion off, rather than me just rambling for X time, you know? Because I do have a lot of thoughts about animes, and I like to, as an exercise, I like to, you know, sum up my feelings in like 9 lines or less. That's the metric I use for these analyst reviews right now. And I basically like write, and I try to fit them in within like 9 lines when you hover over like the box in AniList. It'll pop up a little box, and I try to make that 9 lines worth, roughly. And I'll say like this has not been the case for, you know, even if you go back a year, like the reviews before that do not like hew to that style, so that's that like style guide, so you know, it's not like a forever thing, but you know, I try. Actually, you know, I'll say like I've been working on backlogs, at least not entirely recently. but I've been working on like bringing my reviews from Giant Bomb over into Backlogged over the last year. And I did think at some point I would get to reviews that were like, you know, recent enough where I wouldn't have to do anything. But I guess just by the nature of writing a lot of reviews, your style does change over time. Maybe, like, if you consider that anime reviews that I wrote a year ago aren't exactly how I would write an anime review now, maybe there are video game reviews from a year ago that aren't exactly what I would write now, and you know, I'll still want to retouch those up as I pull them in. Certainly, you know, where I'm at, and like I'm up to like 2017 on Backlog, which I haven't worked on in a few weeks, by the way. So progress has been very, very slow. But where I'm at, you know, I'm still not at the point where I'm pulling stuff over, and that was like 5 years ago. So we'll see if like 3 years is the critical point, if it's like 2 years, or maybe just everything gets a rewrite. Maybe I look at every review from the past and say to myself, I can write that better. I can write that better. Maybe that's just a thing of life. You always think you can write it better than you did a year ago. There's no such thing as a perfect review. Though then again, I'll say like some reviews I look at from a year ago, I go, oh, that's really good, and that's reminding me of things I've forgotten. Another metric for like what makes a good review, and something that's tough about reviewing things on Backlog, since like I said, I've been going through the games I've played over the last 20 years, is recency. You want to review something soon after you play it, or else it's not going to be like particularly like you know, informed. It's not going to be like
Skull, are you okay? Shadow's weakness is ice.
we haven't tried gun, so let's try gun. Blocked. Okay, gun is blocked. Cool. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, I can still do an all-out attack, but it'll just be 2 of us, so a little bit weaker. But not weak enough where I don't kill him. Cool. We need to do an auto recover.
Okay.
I would really like to work on Backlogged. I really need to like get back into the habit of like writing a couple of reviews every day. Like that's how that's gonna get done. Like if I write 5 a day, just 5 a day, and I'll be done within like you know, before too long. And if some days I do like more than 5, that's even better. You know. I think with like the Backlog, I always feel like I'm coming up on an important game, at which point I'm like,
this one's strong against gunshots.
at which point I just say to myself like, oh, nice crit. All out attack. I get to like an important game and I say to myself like, oh, this has to be good, right? This is one of my favorite games of all time. I have to effuse like hell. I have to sum up like why it is one of my favorite games of all time in X characters. By the way, in AniList, I make the reviews 9 lines. In Backlogged, I make them 500 characters. And the reason for that is that, to me, 9 lines looks nice in AniList, and in Backlogged, if you write more than 500 characters, it does like a read more thing when you pull up the review on like some pages. So I want them to be small enough where you don't have to click anything to see the whole bunch of them. And you know, I also find that to just be an interesting like writing exercise to limit my thoughts to 500 characters. Though if I need to say anything more, I might put in a comment there like as an addendum. You know, in the case of games where I might have to say something like, look, I know this game doesn't exist anymore, it's basically gone, but I'm just talking about how I felt about it at the time, and you know, even if I fell off it, I still feel this is one of the best games, that, you know, one of my most loved games that they is. What is that? Oh, it's a cure for a thing. Not like a status effect or nothing.
It's time.
Another boo-foo.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
All out attack.
Okay, guys.
Persona!
Maybe I want a lunge here.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Can I put him to sleep? Oh shit, he went to sleep. Is technical like a 3 crit? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I guess it's just like a really strong attack. Still, got an achievement. Hey, that's nice.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice
Oh, this
work,
game is
team.
sick.
Okay.
I'm just like going through a dungeon and it's, you know, it's very mechanical,
Joker.
but also, you know, we're exploring a real space.
I can feel it.
What's going on here? My hand is going like zippy zappy. I don't know what that's. Oh, is that like a tether point, maybe? Ah, that's telling me I can tether to a place. That's nice. Jeez, I wonder if that tether was there originally. You might have just been able to climb this way up without tether. You know, like maybe like there were ledges or something. Who can remember, right? I mean, I guess I could go like find gameplay video, or I could just like I'm sure there's a million lists of like, oh, here's what changed, right? But also, I kind of feel it's fun to go in and be like, oh wait, this is new. This is new. This is new. I played through Persona 3 Portable, but never got very far in Persona 4 Golden. I had that on the PS Vita, and I guess I never really knew like what exactly they added to either version, other than the girl. They added the girl form in the playable girl. You could play as a female lead in Persona 3, Persona 3 Portable, which, you know, is coming to Xbox, of course, coming to Game Pass, so, you know, sometime next year, so, hey, look forward to that.
I can see it.
Well, I really liked playing as the girl. That was really fun. I know that there are some friends of mine for whom that's playing as the girl, and that was really important to figuring out, you know, like, you know, not sexuality, but, you know, gender stuff. And, it is really fun to play as her. She's a really cool lady. If anyone does end up picking up Persona...
Wait!
Oh, I remember this section. Yeah. If anyone does end up picking up statues with butts. Oh my god. I remember that, yeah. If anyone does end up picking up...
Then...
Oh, there's the will seed around, so we should find it then, yeah. Because, you know, after we do this, we won't be able to return ever. And even if...
I can see it.
I think it's up there. Even if we could return, it would be a whole bunch of, like, we can jump down here. Go up here. Even if we could return, like, spend a day just getting, like, some items here in these old dungeons, that wouldn't be productive. We don't want to do that. Kinda looks like we can go up there, but... climb up over here, maybe? Ooh, through the vent. That's probably it, yeah.
I have something.
Here we go. We want to get this will seed before we leave, before we go to the next area.
Look,
Also, I would love a safe room right about now. First, What was that? Curse Mataka? Reminds me of like a Sopranos name. Pussy Milanga. Pussy Milanga. Sorry.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
It's funny how these things are just like covered in vines. Like, what is that? What does that have to do with volleyball? They're an optional collectible, and you know, hey, I'm happy there's not like a fight to get them. Just you get them,
Yes,
and
that's the
ooh,
second
yeah,
will seed.
the auto, like the SP recovery is also nice as well. Saves you some items that helps you get it done with, you know, in one go as well. Sick. I have sometimes wished that, you know, you could import your save from the original version. And I guess, like, you know, even if I could, I'm on a different platform now because of Game Pass. So, you know, that wouldn't be an option to begin with, but still, you do look at this and go like, you know, it'd be cool to have my progress from before. Huh. I'm wondering if there's a safe room around here.
Focus.
This is an elevator. Probably leads back down to the ground floor, and it'll be a shortcut back up. Though, I'll be honest, I'm not sure why we need shortcuts back up. On account of, you know, we have safe rooms. Jesus, these like schoolgirl statues. God damn, dude. What a fucking creep.
Focus.
What the fucking fuck. My god. My god. Oh,
This has to be a joke.
that's blue, so that's gotta be something. Sure enough, it's a shortcut.
Huh.
You notice?
Actually,
So yeah, that's a shortcut back up. I wonder... You can't, like... Wait, this is the dungeon, like, if you want to go back to where we started the game at, basically. Looks like the nearest safe room. Guess just, like, leaving the dungeon out through here would be it, right? Whew. Did we level up since the last time we were here? Ooh. Yep, level 8. Okay, I think we can now
I'll just add this.
save and let's do a little bit of fusion. Hey, hey, take me to the velvet room. Let's go. I think in previous games, if you went to the dungeon when it was raining, the enemies would be tougher because people were more depressed when it's raining.
We are introducing a new regimen to you for these
Oh, that's
trials.
new.
We will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side.
Oh,
Depending on your results in combat, should you prove successful,
huh.
we've even prepared a special. Take this opportunity to. Should you wish to attempt.
Did she just say attempt it once? So is there a limit? You can challenge battles by speaking to the warriors in the veteran room. You fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You will receive a reward. Your HP and SP will be restored to previous levels. Items consumed will not be returned. If you're defeated, the game will not end. So it's a challenge thing. Okay.
Do you have business?
Though you still have to be like a little bit hesitant about using items.
Time for some
Because that is permanent.
Now choose.
Let's see. Ooh, so many options. Well, let's start off with
Looks
Oberon.
pretty tough.
What the fuck is Snap? Oh, also you can get like you know, I don't think I ever looked at the background I'm assuming that was there from the beginning, but I've never looked at that. This guy's strong against physical. That could be handy against enemies that are only using physical. But also, the enemies I know that only use physical are not, like, weak to... Well, hang on. There were enemies that were weak to Bufu. They were weak to Bufu, so... Yeah, that doesn't necessarily do that much. But, tell you what, that might be handy just in case we run into someone who has that trait. And I think I want to take in Garu. Garu is what I need to take forward.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh shit, I can't take in Garu. Ah, that kind of sucks. I definitely need Garu on whatever I fuse Kelpie into. So let's have a look. There is nothing other than Oberon. Okay, so fuck it. Kelpie's just our Garu guy. That's not changing anytime soon. Okay, Sakimatama. We can.
Not terrible.
We got a lot of options for Genbu. Actually, we have 3 options. We should look at what we can pull into. Aha. We can pull in the dark move. We cannot pull in fire. It already has Bufu, and we already have a fire Bufu guy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
What's Dormina again? High chance to sleep to 1 foe. Pretty decent, but what I'm thinking is... Oh, Sakimatama already has a lot of great stuff. I don't really want to sacrifice Sakimatama.
You okay with this?
Even though I'd like to take the Agha over.
Not impressive.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is the combination.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, we have 2 slots. Look at that. Aya and Life Drain. That's not a type. I guess that's like neutral type. Yeah, we'll just go with Dia.
Its power
good old-fashioned
will be
heal.
nothing unusual.
Go ahead, do it. It's a turtle with a dragon butthole. A dragon tail, sorry. It's not a butthole. Well, maybe it is a butthole. I don't know. Heaven's design team, anime I recently watched, had like a rejected design that was kind of similar to that.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I think here's what I'm thinking. Oh, also I should probably like
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium.
always should register my guys before before I fuse them. That's pretty important. I forgot there. We'll try to remember that in the future.
You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want? Not terrible.
That's terrible.
But not impressive. You okay with this?
That's not good right there.
I see.
I'll fuse this one, but also I will summon up Kelpie because I think we should keep on Kelpie. We'll put in Rakunda. That sounds good. Wait, what does Secunda do? Hang on 1 second. Evasion. Okay, yeah. Let's go with Rakunda. I'm not really a big fan of like the melee attacks. I know they're stronger, and you know, if an enemy is weak to melee, they will crit, obviously, but you can just use a regular attack for that. I don't know. I'm not sure I see like the point of having both a regular attack that does the physical type and also a physical attack that does it as well, but stronger, but at the cost of health. That to me is not worth a slot. And if ever we get to the point where we're like, you know, we have so many moves, we have to get rid of some. Those like strength ones might be some of the first to go, unless here's the exception. There are some that like hit multiple targets, or otherwise hit like multiple times, something like that. You know what? Actually, come to think of it, those ones are pretty decent. Though for gunfire, Oh, there are some good gunfire ones that hit multiple targets, though, that I like. That I remember really being very useful. Alright, that's all we can do right
Change
now.
your mind done already?
Oh, wait, yeah, yeah, let's just
Justine,
summon...
you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, give me the... I need the horse. Where's the horse? Kelpie. There we go.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. You lack patience. Done already?
Yes, I am done. Already.
It is time, inmate.
Ooh, very nice.
I should write something.
Yeah, I'm gonna write something. I'm gonna write my save game. Let's continue on. We're gonna just, you know, go back where we go back into the central hall and do the painting thing. I don't think you can do this earlier on in the game. I don't think you can like go through the painting before you know it's there. Like, this is just a shortcut back, right? I mean, of course, it could not be, right?
Well,
Because if you could come here early, that would just break a lot of the tutorials that the game does, right? Where does this lead? What the fuck? It's like a lower area? Okay, let's... You know what?
I can feel it.
Well, check this out. I can feel where the hidden lever is. Hopefully. I don't know what that says. It probably means like, oh, we're the champions of something. That would be my guess. It probably says like, oh yeah, champions of, you know, we made the nationals this year, something like that. Volleyball team, very good shit. Now, once we finish this dungeon, it'll be gone, so, no. If there is anything optional, we need to do it now, basically. Not that, you know, this is not 100%, and honestly, like, 100% the dungeon, that's not, like, a huge factor, right?
I have something.
That's, like, not, like, the most important thing you can do with your time. As far as, like, dungeon stuff goes...
There's a treasure chest! I'll reveal your true form.
What you want to do is get through the dungeon day one.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Twilight Prostitute level 7. Nice. That's fun. They're weak to win.
how good I am. It's almost
Negotiate?
how good I am.
Yeah. Lend me your power.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Do you carry a gun because it'll make you more popular? Not anything too gloomy. It won't seems like the gloomy answer. I'd say that's right, but I don't think she's into that. I'll say it's for self-improvement.
What'd you think?
Da-da-da-da-da. When it came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. What do you want me to do? A little playful is what she's looking for. Hey, that's Succubus. Hey, Succubus, let's go. I should probably be looking at these once I get them. Like looking at them in the Persona screen. Succubus is Moon, and Null to Dark. Dharmana, that's the Sleep, and Rebellion. What's that? Increased chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. Huh. That's pretty decent. I think I'll put her in the lead for a bit. Maybe I'll put some guys to sleep and let my guys get some crits off, which is, you know, kind of as good as a crit in this game is as good as a crit in this game is as good as a as like abusing a weak point. So in cases where enemies might not have a weak point to exploit, exploiting climbing up on this butt. Abusing like the crit system is just as good. Nude candle stand. That's what I just grabbed. Cool.
Focus.
Not an ambush, but
Pretty strong.
I need to use ice on this guy because he's, you know, that's his weak point.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I'm gonna break formation. Here's my thoughts. And then switch to... Oh, can I not switch now that I've done a move? Okay, shit.
You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Ooh, that's nice.
Persona. Some other way.
I think I can just kill him.
Persona!
Ooh, just barely. Don't kill my guy. Alright, survive. That's fine. Maybe just do an auto recover.
Okay. Yeah, we...
Very nice.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Oh, hey, safe room. Perfect. That's what the doctor ordered.
Let's do it.
We're coming up on the end of this this dungeon. Been at it for like, say 2.5 hours or so. That's nice. That's what we want. Okay, that opens up the thing. Rusted handcuffs. Well, that makes sense to find here. Anyway, in the previous room, was there a room off to like the? I want to make sure we're like checking every nook and cranny here. Oh geez, these guys came back. Check the map real fast. Done everything here. No stones were left untapped. We don't want to necessarily fight enemies twice, I think.
There's a treasure chest. Show me
Like,
a true
I'm a big
form.
believer in games like this, like Paper Mario, for instance. If there's a set number of enemies in the world,
First move is ours. I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything. I don't see a weakness. Persona!
do your Garu.
Finish it.
Persona!
I'm gonna use Bufu. Shit, sick.
Persona! Bam!
They resist electricity and fire.
Huh? What was that?
He's now he's forgetfulness. That makes it so you can't use moves, I think. Basically.
Skull's got amnesia?
Let me pull up
Ravage!
Dark.
They're all locked down.
Weak to dark,
That was
cool.
incredible, Joker.
Only your power. You're way too weak. Okay, shit.
What'd you think?
Next time we'll just knock him out.
Yeah.
I think I prefer getting experience to getting
leveled
getting
up.
money or like stuff.
Okay.
You know, that sort of thing.
Feel it.
Sleep vial.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm wearing an Xmas shirt, by the way. A lot of my long sleeve shirts are Xmas themed. And I'll say, just for like, whatever, I don't have that many shirts, right? Well, not that many long sleeve shirts. So I will say, oh shit, that explodes. Bam. Oh, it should have started with that one to begin with. I suppose. Saved a little bit of magic. Remember that. Remember that. Save a bit of magic, target the exploding guy first.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Shadow's
Yeah, it's
body.
pretty sick.
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Jeez, what was I saying? I forgot. Whatever, doesn't matter. Ooh, I can steal this arm. He's got little like, you know, like Roadrunner legs while he's
Show
running.
me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
It's almost a shame Joker's the only one who can boo-foo this guy.
We're all knocked down.
As a result, he's kind of on boo-foo duty, you know.
Okay, guys.
It'd be cool if he could do some of the other moves that would give everyone else more of a fighting chance against this guy. I guess other people can do there.
Skull, you're pathetic.
Dormina. Put him to sleep.
Let's go. You're mine.
One more time, and that'll put him down for the count.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
It'd be cool if you can know like how much money they're gonna give you. You say like, give me money, because like if you're talking $10, like no, I'd rather have the experience.
Show me that move sometime.
Increased defense for one ally. That's not bad, but in a lot of these cases, what you're looking for more than a move that'll do things for one ally
That was easy, huh?
is a move that'll do things for all allies, because that's, you know,
There's a chest.
just do it for one
me your
ally
true
is a little bit
form.
inefficient, isn't it? Like to spend one turn buffing one enemy for 3 turns.
Now's our chance
That's
to
not.
strike.
What if he doesn't even get attacked in those 3 turns?
Should have done it.
Do we know this guy's weakness? No, we don't.
Sona,
Ew.
go down.
Not ice. What about electricity? Oop, got it.
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Okay, I'll take it. Your rank being too low and them being like, aha, yeah, no. At the very least, that helps insofar as, like, I don't have that many slots. So, you know, them fucking off means that I'm not, like, filling my inventory with, or filling my stuff with personas that need to be swapped out and replaced and fused together. Consolidating your personas into fewer personas is important. And at the rate you're gaining them and the amount you can actually hold, it's very important to remember to keep on that. And also very important to make sure that you're saving them each time as well.
What? Hey, Joker. Something here I'm wondering about.
What's up? What are you wondering about? Find a way to halt the scythes. Okay.
I think it's impossible.
Yeah? The statue.
Hey, look.
That was the case before.
Joker.
We already killed all the enemies that I saw. Maybe a hidden
I
room?
don't think that's it.
Probably an enemy then.
Indeed.
No way, man.
Yes! That settles it.
Okay, so need to go beat up shadows until we find the key to do the thing. A high level one specifically.
Focus.
So like neither of these guys will be it. So should we just like sneak through this area then? Seems like a good idea. I mean, if the yellow ones aren't our guy. It's probably, you know, if we get caught like that, we can just start a battle with someone else, right?
This one's weak to curse attacks.
Okay, we don't know about guns though. Oh, guns are also good.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm not scared.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
And that even lowered our percentage too. Because you know, even though there was one hot on our asses. That one had no idea, so brilliant. Basically.
Curse attacks won't hurt it. Less attacks will shut
Wind.
it down. It's weak to fire skills.
Wind and fire, so let's go ahead and do...
Girl, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how
Baton
good
pass
I am.
to Panther,
You powered up from the baton pass.
Aggie,
What's the matter? So gorgeous.
and there we go.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. I mean, sure, whatever. You know what? Not gonna comment on the horny cat. Cat wants to be horny. That's fine. She is dressed as a cat as well. Maybe that helps.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Raja increases attack for one ally.
Okay.
So I guess if one ally is
They were
the
nothing.
damage dealer, we'll want to buff that up. Buff that ally up. You know, in that case.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Right.
This one's weak against curse skills. Oh, that must have hurt.
And guns.
Hit them.
Probably guns more relevant.
It's not too easy.
Electricity for that one.
All right.
Persona!
The baton pass made us strong.
Alright.
This is a holdup.
Kill them all, let's go.
This'll end.
I have one more card.
All she wrote.
One more card to pull out today, I think. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
That enemy was really weak.
Right now, we're just running around doing some
I'll reveal your true form.
like looking around for an enemy. I think this one might be it actually. Yeah, I think this one is the guy.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Do we know about other types?
Let's go for that.
We don't know about melee.
It's weak to electricity.
We also don't know about fire. Go ahead and use it. Resist.
Persona. Persona!
Leo, let's go.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear them apart!
Let me tell you about the last card that I have. I started rewatching Horimiya. Horimiya is a fantastic anime from a couple of years ago. Basically, it is sort of the kind of anime where, and there's been a couple of animes in this sort of vein, where there's a popular girl and a unpopular guy, and they sort of end up being paired together and realizing that they are a very good match and shit, and it's very cute and like well put together, and emotional. And I think this execution of that basic idea,
Okay, let's go.
is the best I've seen. Best I've seen, best I know
Shadow
of.
defeated. Now let's push
We got the
forward.
key, by the way, so let's head back. In Horimiya, the basic concept is that, the basic thrust of the show is that people have different sides that you don't always see. So the first thing you see is the popular girl, she's hanging out of school, and there's the unpopular boy. He's sort of like gloomy looking, his hair's down, and, you know, he's just like dressed very drab, you know, he's in the winter uniform, you know, he's very buttoned down, and, you know, people don't think that much he's a quiet kid. And, you know, all the other girls are like, oh yeah, he's probably like an otaku, right? And saying stuff like that. And the other main character, one of them is called Hori, and the other is the Mia. Is the Mia in the equation, right?
Joker.
No. Mia...
Joker.
Shit. Is it Miyamoto? No, it's not. It's not Miyamoto. It's not like...
Joker.
If it was Miyamoto, I would have noticed. Oh shit, we need two of them. What's his name? Let's see. Hori, and Miyamura. That's it. Miyamura. And what happens is it's pretty much right out the gate. Actually, like pretty much the first thing that happens in the show is you find out that she runs home every day. The main character, Hori, does. And the kids in class are speculating like, oh, she probably has a boyfriend. She probably has a boyfriend. That's probably it, right? And what she instead does is she runs home and she does a bunch of housework because her mom, you know, works late at the office, works overtime, doesn't have time for that. You know, it's sort of a homebody, she is. She takes care of the stuff. She goes and picks up her younger brother at school. And she's very like...
Show me your true form.
You know, she's very dressed down at home, basically. And what ends up happening in the first scene is that
It's almost scary how good I am.
her brother comes in with a like nosebleed, and it's like, oh my god, are you okay? And there's a boy who's like with him, and he's like, hey, yeah, he tripped, and I brought him here home. And she's like, oh hey, and the boy, the little kid, is like, oh, can he come in and hang out? And he's like, okay, sure, whatever, that's fun. She sort of insists on it, you know, at the little boy's suggestion. And he's like, yeah, Hori, how you doing? And she's like, wait, do I know you? And important thing to note is that this is some sort of cool guy, right? He's like, he's got, I need to replace the batteries. Jeez, these batteries are expiring so quickly these days. This is like some cool guy, you know? He's dressed in very cool clothes, and he has like, you know, a bunch of piercings in, and you realize like, wait a minute, the guy with gloomy, who's like super gloomy and stuff, he's actually pretty fucking cool. You know, he's running around in his free time, dressed all casual, and with, you know, a bunch of fucking piercings on all the time. And it turns out like, oh no, yeah, I wear my hair down because I have to hide my piercings. I wear like he wears like long sleeve shirts all the time because like, oh, I gotta hide my tattoos. It's where Miyamura is at, and they sort of like form. They sort of like have a very. They end up like forming like a very tight bond and hanging out at her house all the time with you know, and forming a very cozy, codependent type thing.
They were
And
nothing.
you know, clearly they're not sure, like, what it is. Like, is this, you know, are they dating? Are they not? You know, there's some self-esteem stuff in there. It's fucking good. It's really well put together. You feel them, and, you know, it has a very good message as far as, like, the problem with Miyamura isn't that he's gloomy, right? The problem is that his problem is that he's not really willing to be himself around other people. right? And you know, they say so many times, like, so right off the gate even, that like people have multiple sides to them, and some sides you don't show people.
Okay, guys.
And one of the things they bond over in the first episode is like, yeah, I kind of like this side of you that you don't show anyone except for me. That's great. You know, you're cool. You're actually really cool, surprisingly cool.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
You should really show that side of you off more. But I kind of like that it's just for me. And he's like, yeah, I kind of like how you're really like dressed down, casual, a little bit like prone to anger. I think that's cool that like this is something that only I.
For real?
That only I have like the point of reference for.
I have something.
Which is, again, really neat and really like just. Wait a minute. What is that? I opened up a gate or something. I should probably check out what that was. What I just unlocked.
I'll reveal your true
I'll
form.
kill all these guys along the way. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
All right. The first move is ours. Zoro.
Anyway, like just rewatching the first episode, there's so much in terms of just like romantic tension, romantic drama,
Scary how good
and like good content. That's maybe a weird thing to say. And like quality material, right? Right out the gate, which, and in some series you might be like, you might look at that and go like, oh, this is kind of rushed. I kind of would rather you take your time a little bit. But in this series, I'm just watching and I'm having a great time seeing everything just like unfold and get complicated really quickly. And the thing I remember about the show as it goes on, the way that it develops is not just complicating the main relationship, but also bringing in more characters who have their own complicated relationships, their own other sides to them, etc. You can even see in the.
I'm yawning.
Pretty sure in the OP there's like there's like images of like this is open. I think this is where we came in, right? What just opened? We opened a gate with. Is that just like a way back or something?
Show me your true form.
I'm really not sure what we opened when we did the thing. It wasn't anywhere I've seen. Anyway, Mori Mia, one of my favorite shows from a couple years ago. Just some really good, well done romance type stuff, as well as a commentary on like the sides that we show that like different sides that people have. It's kind of similar to Persona, and that like one of the core ideas of Persona is that we contain multitudes. These shadows are sides of you that you don't want to show off to the world, and it's all you. And the reason why your main character can have so many personas is that he can embody so many different facets of personality.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess, if that makes sense.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
You are pretty good, Mona.
It's almost scary how good I am. Take my time. Roger. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. What do you now? In trouble? Dance, partner. What's the map? It's so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Okay, guys.
Ah.
How's that?
I was intending, like I said earlier, much earlier, I totally intended to sleep in today. sleeping until like, you know, like 1 o'clock or something. I was up late last night. You know, like I said, I reviewed like 8 different anime last night, which, you know, when writing those reviews, that basically adds on at least like 10 minutes on to the end of finishing each episode, right? Because like, oh, I don't just gotta like finish it. I also have to like write up my thoughts,
I'll
and
reveal
that
your true form.
typically takes a bit. There he is.
Joker, if you could blind it or...
That's right. You can do that.
Persona!
I think the tutorialization of blinds or sleep is also relatively new. I don't think they actually said like, hey, you could do the things.
Great! Nice move!
Why was that technical?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
On the ground! Nice going, Skull!
I wonder, wait, do certain stats effects like get bonus damage if they are the right one? You know, so if you put someone to sleep, does using darkness give them a nightmare or something? I wonder how that works. I guess I could go read the supplementary material. I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it, I think. If anyone wants to tell me, be my guest.
Let's go for that.
Hey, look at that. Done it. That's sick.
Whoa, badass!
Patra. Oh, cure. Cure's a thing.
Okay. All right. Shadow defeated.
We got Sting.
Huh?
I still don't know where that door opened a path to. I'm hesitant to just go through doors because this way leads back to the start, right? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's try that thing again. Maybe that changed it. I don't think it did. I don't know what it opened.
It's somewhere.
So there's a secret switch to open this? Yeah, I guess I'm just not getting that. Oh, whatever. No need. Unless it's mandatory. Maybe it is mandatory later. No, that doesn't make sense. We're heading right now towards where the cognition is worse, so no. Onward and upward, not onward and downward. Anyway, let's go back to where we started. Whoa! Safe room,
Okay.
fuck off.
I'll just add this.
Been a while since we saved. Ooh, like a half hour? Damn.
Ready?
I tell you, sometimes time does fly playing this game. Look at that, we don't have to deal with any of these guys. I'll tell you. I'll tell you now. I'm gonna try avoiding many of these guys as I possibly can. Woo! That scares me.
Show me your true form.
I'd rather get, you know, do an ambush than get caught by the other guy. So, you know, that's how we're gonna do that. Do that guy.
Weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire.
skills.
We have so much health, we can take a little counter. Quitter critical!
Boom time.
My turn.
Let's just have him do it. The baton pass is good enough to actually kill them. Actually, just any hit would have killed them.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I do think for these dungeons, you know, well, you know, I did prepare all those cards This game has a lot of segments where you don't need cards, right? Where you don't need things to talk about because it's all plot, it's all going and doing things, it's all hanging out with people. These dungeons are more like the, you know, the time where you'll be talking just...
Well then.
Well, you'll just be talking about other stuff because most of it is pretty mechanical, pretty much just like, okay, I use the abilities on this, I use this on that. And, you know, I'll say it's neat stuff, but, you know, it's not like, it's not like the most fascinating stuff, you know? Like, how many times can you say, okay, I'm gonna ambush this guy, I'm gonna jump on him, and we're gonna do a thing.
The first move is ours.
This guy's weak to that. What about that guy? Baton pass. Yeah, give it the skull. He has the most mana, so really should be using him as much as possible.
That's all she wrote.
All right.
Good work.
I
can see it.
Survival bead. I can also say things that I grab. I can say revival bead. I can say that for days. Going through a door. I think before these streams I will prepare like enough, hopefully enough like things to talk about to cover the dungeons.
A powerful enemy.
You know, I can say things like, oh yeah, I really like this, I really like that, till the cows come home, right?
Scary how good I am.
Like in this case, I would say something like, if I were to say things I like about this game, I like how the stealth systems and like the other systems around like surprising enemies adds like a little bit of texture to the dungeon crawling. You're trying not to get encountered, and it's not so much like in previous games, if you got caught unawares, it was bad, but it wasn't this bad, you know? In this game, it's like, holy shit, you got caught, they're coming for you. And they're just like suddenly chasing after you, and you're just sort of knocked on your ass by the effects, and it's very much a messy thing that really punishes you for getting caught. Whereas in previous games, it was like just like, okay, well, the enemies will get an extra turn, and that's it. But in this game, literally, if you fuck it up enough times, you'll be kicked out of the dungeon. So you really feel that tension, feel that urgency to
Seriously? Hey.
not do it. To do it right. There we go.
There's a treasure chest.
We didn't find one of the things. One of the guys. One of the seeds of whatever. I wonder if does that matter? Question mark? Should we be like looking for it actively? Should we? I mean, honestly, the only place I could think it would be the area we didn't go through. Okay, we're going up the butt again. The booty statue. The only place I think it could be would be like in the downstairs area we couldn't get to.
Okay, let's go.
Focus.
Thick parchment. We don't want to go down there or we'll get caught by the guy. That would be bad. We don't want to kill him. We want to steal his thing.
Focus.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Here is where it will be.
What is that treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hang on, though, Ryuji. You don't got it. You don't got the full scope of it.
What is this?
That's the treasure.
That's the truth. Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we...
Mona's gonna explain, so I won't explain
Simply
myself.
finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
We basically have to
What
tell
do you mean?
the bad guy that it can be stolen, at which point he will believe us and go like, holy shit, what are you talking about? You're gonna steal my treasure? And suddenly it'll be like real to him. He'll have stakes. And suddenly it'll become
Desires have
manifest.
no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
In other words, they have to believe that their treasure can be stolen before we can steal their treasure. That's important. Cognition.
But how do we...
We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
We're the Phantom Hearts. We're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do.
Yes.
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
Yes.
That again. Either way.
Our infiltration route. All that's left now is to pump out a call.
This is it.
Hell yeah.
That's the spirit.
Didn't
Once
take
we
that
send out
long.
the
Just a
calling
single
card,
night
there will be no
in
turning
game.
back. Just let me know when you're ready.
We're gonna do it on basically the last
Well,
day.
oh,
Hell
Hey.
yeah. Oh yeah, we don't want to get that way. We'll get caught. I'm pretty sure how we want to do it is we want to send the calling card at the last possible moment, right? Like, to do otherwise would waste the days. It would, like, skip.
It hasn't spotted us.
I can feel
We
it.
can totally get it.
It would, like, skip
I'll
to the
reveal
end
your true form.
if we didn't do that. I'm gonna look up.
all right. The first move is ours.
Easy. Pop.
You see?
Pop.
It's almost scary how good I am.
On pass.
All right.
Okay,
The baton pass made you stronger.
where
Ready when you
is
are.
the, here's what I'm gonna put, Desire Seeds, what's it? Desire Seeds, Kamoshida. Will Seeds, that's right. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna look this up
Did it, Skull. Don't move now.
because we're about to leave and I don't wanna... I'm curious if this is like supposed to be obvious or... Okay, so the red one, you'll have to fight the Heavenly Punishment. The Heavenly Punisher. The game will stop to offer you the first one. You can't miss it. The green is in the outside of the tower. You have to climb it. Yes, I got that one. Let's see. The blue one will take some work, but isn't as easy to miss as the green. Towards the end of the palace, you'll find an elevator that takes you back. Yes, I
Okay.
found that. So it's in like a underground section, it sounds like. Okay, let me look up how you like
All right.
we'll go to the gate. Elevator takes you down to a secret. Oh wow, it's just like the regular city beyond the castle walls, huh? That's cool. Not mementos out there. Here's what we're gonna do, I think. Take the shortcut back and hit the switch in the castle. This will activate the corner of the castle entryway. Okay, so there was a switch, it was just hidden. place. I wasn't looking.
I can see it.
Over here. I guess I could just, like, you know, have thought to look a little farther than, you know, just the room it was in. Corner.
I can feel it.
Oh, there's a chest over there
There's
as
a treasure
well.
chest.
Also, I like how the running sort of feels like a little bit out of control, like with the special effects. And it's sort of like, it's almost like it's shaking the camera a little bit. Like it's harder to see while you're sprinting, basically. And that makes sense for, like, you know, giving it like a feel of danger. Which is appropriate given that, yeah, this should feel dangerous to run freely like this. You know, like you're putting yourself at risk running around the dungeon when there could be enemies about looking for you.
Oh, nice observation.
There we go. We did the thing. Okay, perfect. I could have just looked around like for 2 seconds and that would have done
This
it.
door doesn't look like it opens. Let's try somewhere
That's a
else.
fake door, just for looks. Okay, we've done everything in here, right? Wait, what was over in this corner? Was there anything?
Look,
Ooh, another
a
chest.
treasure-
Alright, folks. We've been at it about 3.5 hours. Tell ya
Do you think?
what is gonna happen now. We're gonna get that will seed. We're gonna get that will seed. First off. First. Step 1. Will seed. We're gonna get it. Step 2. We're gonna go through the next 10 days or so. Right up to the deadline.
Do you think
Ooh, this is
Joker?
a cool place. Yes, I see it. There's a guy in front of it, though. We'll have to kick his ass. I was kind of wondering if I could, like, grapple to a thing from here.
Hey.
Because that guy is there.
Man.
We're gonna have to just face him head on. Did I save?
What?
I did not save, did I? I'm feeling confident. I think we can finish. We can kill this guy. We're mostly at full health, except for fucking oops. Sorry about that. My bad. Oh jeez, he's staring at her.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! This one!
You probably should heal up the full, you know.
Persona! Go down!
Try Bufu. Resist. Maybe try
I don't see a
Garu.
weakness.
That's probably fair. Ooh-ah! That is strong. Jesus. We already tried that, didn't we?
Someone heal her!
All right.
Let's go.
Aha.
Mine.
Paralyzed?
I don't see a weakness.
Ooh, he was paralyzed, but I just paralyzed myself. Process, I guess.
Persona! Bam!
Okay, I think, like, heal yourself, yeah. God damn, he is just a fucking freak. As far as, like, keeps on wanting to attack and... Sorry, on.
Come!
Fucking dick. He is a fucking dick, isn't he?
Tama! Go down!
Try fire. No, I guess just no weakness. No
Looks like hitting
weaknesses.
its weak point isn't an option.
Strong against everything that we got. Let me give Joker a heal. By the way, I didn't mention it this episode, but my guy, my Joker, is named Goro Dojima. Basically named after Majima. That's where I got the first name, the given name. And Dojima from the first game, who is your uncle in, not first name, in Persona 4. Your uncle Dojima in Persona 4. Oh, it was funny to name the guy.
I don't see a weakness.
This is what I named him when I first played the game. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm doing now. Let's tell you what. I'm giving you attack up. Fucking fuck that guy up.
Let's go.
I'm going to use. Ooh. Let me see. Who has the thing that lets you get like crits on a guy? Rebellion. Here we go. Domina. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough for.
There.
Let me try sleep. Okay. Tell you what, just guard. Let's have him waste his turn.
Nice going, Skull.
Nice! All out attack? I mean, we can't talk to this guy. He's a mini-boss. He'll probably say, yeah, you're too low. Don't worry about it. I mean, he'll probably say, like, I'm not negotiating. Fuck you. Probably more likely. I'm not sure if all the enemies in the game, all the non-boss enemies in the game can be, like, made into personas. But a lot of them can, and maybe ones that you can't, like, get to negotiate, you can fuse to get them. Which is nice. A lot of these personas, they're the same in, like, multiple games, so they can be found. You know, they can be found in previous games in the franchise, so they're not all the way new. Alright, we got all the seeds, and now what do? They make a tree, or they make a item? What does the item do? Crystal of Lust. I'm gonna guess they... one for each sin. There's 7 dungeons in the game. Let me think. By the way, spoilers. I played the game before. I played Persona 5 before. Not played Persona 5 Royale before. But, probably. Okay, well, I'm not... You know what? My memory... That's Armona. That's Armona.
Well, listen up.
Yeah, who knows what we'll find next. We gotta go with the flow and shit. Let me see. Is that like in... Is that in... Let's... Accessory? Crystal of Lust. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Does this give me access to diorama in any... If I put on this ring, would I just have Garu? Hang on, you put on the glasses, but tell you what, put on Garu. Put on the breeze ring on. Let me see. No, that on is not going to be the first one up, so let me do it with Morgana, I guess. Here, you put on the glasses. That's still the best thing I got. And you put on... Do I have something that adds... better weapon. No, I just have Garu and Diorama, which I think is like a... Yeah, it's like a big heal. Okay, tell you what. Yeah, okay. You know what? Breeze Ring. Okay, Breeze Ring is on. Before we leave the dungeon, let me just jump one enemy real quick. Because I'm fucking... That's new, right? Like, I don't remember being able to equip accessories that added actual... accessories that add actual attacks to your moveset. That is extremely killer. Oh my god. Like with that, say there's enemies that are weak to wind, right? Say you're facing enemies like that. You could equip those on some of your guys and distribute the SP usage more fairly and more like betterly. And equip the and you know, do that thing.
Focus.
Let's go into the dungeon real fast. We'll probably find a weak enemy there to test it on. Right? Yeah. Here's where we started the game at. So these guys must be really... Do we even have that persona?
Fire is its weak point.
Fire is its weak point. So guard. Everyone guard. Yeah, Garu is just on the thing. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That's amazing. You can just add, you get accessories that add moves to your characters, to your party members. Holy shit. That's changes everything. Holy shit. You have not had anywhere near that level of customization throughout this entire series, throughout this entire franchise, where like, you know, you're like main guy who does electricity and physical. That's all he's ever been able to do. And now you can be like, hey, you can do wind as well. You can do fire as well. Oh my god. This changes so much. This is fucking incredible. Holy fuck. That's a rad new feature in Royale. I'm blown away. Let's kill these guys. I can't believe. I mean, it was pretty obvious that that was what it was gonna do, but I'm still pretty like surprised that that's legit. You know, that's just what it is. Like, that sounded too good to be true, but holy fucking shit. And I guess the thing might be like, oh, it's actually really hard to find these particular things, and it might be behind the curve as far as like, you know,
Whoa.
it might be like, you know, you might be finding like wind basic level at the time where you're starting to move up to like wind second level, medium wind, which is like Garu Dine or Garu... not sure. It's been a while. I don't remember like the progression of things. Anyway,
What do you want
that's
to
a
do?
dungeon. We've secured our route to the thing. We've gotten all the collectibles that I know of anyway. And all the treasure chests along the way. And we've done plenty of combat. It's been 3.5 hours. Let's return to the real world.
Well done.
Hey! Oh yeah, this is cool shit. Every time it tells you like everything you've done along the way. I forgot about this, but yeah, that was in the original game. So, you know, even if you're only coming in and doing like half of this, you know, you'll get like a good burst of progress every time. And it'll be like, oh yeah, you did this, 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 this. And, you know, if you're doing it like me and just doing it all in one day, it'll tell you all that. in that one day. Now then, we're not going to do any more fusion right now. Now is not the time for that. We probably want to go and do some social linking so that we'll have more... Yeah. We did walk pretty far in. Yeah, we walked a lot. Going to the dungeon that tuckers you out. Folks!
The real challenge is coming.
We now have to spend like 10 days or so, like jerking off and... Not jerking off, Jesus. We have to spend 11 days like hanging out, fucking about, doing various things, working on our stats, working on our confidants, before we finally send the card. I can't remember if when you send the card that like jumps forward in time. I think in previous games you wanted to always make sure to do it on the last possible day so as not to waste time. Actually, you know what I'm thinking now? I think if you do it early, it will you'll still get the time to use, but nothing will change until the actual deadline. So basically you'll steal his heart and you'll have to wait until the days until expulsion until it happens. So should we do that now or should we wait? I'm wondering that right now. Should we like spend our days hanging out before doing the whole rigmarole? I'm gonna tell you.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna hit save, and I would like to go to the bathroom. It's been a while since I started this stream. I could use a little bit of a bathroom break, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You know how it is. And until then, enjoy the lovely break music. I'll be back. And then we'll do either the major heist or we'll do, social stuff. Honestly, either way, we're going to do some social stuff before we get back into the dungeon. I'm in the mood for some chatting, some hanging out, etc. Before we let things go wild. Let's see. Bathroom right now. Goodbye. See ya, folks, in a couple of minutes. Ugh. Don't go in there. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry, a bit of a longer break, but you know, I really need to go get some food as well. Not like right now. I mean, I'm all out of pretzels and other such snack items I like to eat. Next, I think tomorrow I'll go to the grocery store, buy some food. I guess I do have to do it before 6 p.m. because that's when the stream is scheduled. Maybe 7 would be better. I'll say in the Discord if I, you know, what time that'll end up being. Maybe 7 actually. That sounds good. Let's continue going. I see no reason to stop. I'm having a good time. I'm living an honest life. Here we are. We just finished the dungeon, or finished the. We secured the infiltration route. I am thinking now, like, how I should, like, timestamp these VODs out. And we could totally have a timestamp here, like, after all the dungeon crawling. Maybe there are some people for whom the dungeon crawling is a little bit boring. I will say, during this session, we did run into, like, several new quality of life, complication type things that are new to Persona 5 Royale, like, the new collectibles, the exploding enemies, the ability to put attacks on accessories. That is just extremely cool, by the way. Though I think I will, I don't think I really need a breeze ring on Ryuji. I think still, at this point, extra XP is probably better for him. Anyway.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Wait, can we study? I thought we were tired.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's look at, I thought we were tired because we went to the dungeon. Thought we wouldn't be able to do anything, but, you know, if they're saying we can, I would absolutely do that thing. I guess you probably sleep if you end up, sending the letter, maybe, to be, like, prepared for tomorrow. I bet you that's why people have slept on this day, right? Okay, let's study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let me look at my options, actually. I pulled up the options and I didn't look at it. I can make tools, I can sleep, I can watch a DVD. I don't think I have a DVD yet. I don't have the player. I need to go pick that up, I guess. Cleaned room, I already cleaned the room. Read, you don't want to do that. Cleaned, get your kindness up. Took a bath. Ooh, can I go...
Hey.
How are these people going out and taking a bath right now? That's... I don't know. Maybe... I can't account for that.
Now,
I think let's study. Yeah.
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
Yeah, you can talk. What's up on TV? That was a long day in the dungeon, huh? Like 3.5 hours worth. Maybe a little more than that, honestly. Huh? Well, if it helps. No, I'm getting smarter. Though, not quite at the threshold. Let's hang out for a couple days before we send the thing. We can go to the arcades. That's nice. Nice plan. Ah, it's nice to be back in Tokyo. You know, after all that time in the dungeon. You know, the dungeon is cool and full of wacky things, but the just atmosphere of Tokyo, you can just drink it in here. I do think this is the best realized Tokyo, you know, and the most stylistic Tokyo. Maybe you could argue for Yakuza, like as just like a more accurate and like more fully encompassing version of Tokyo, and then like various other cities. But man, like the vibes here, they're so on fucking point.
Hey.
I wouldn't mind some, sure.
Yes.
I don't really know about yakisoba. That's a product I don't know the taste of. I know there are some Japanese food tastes that I'm not really into, like Japanese mayo.
Okay.
But yakisoba, I couldn't tell you. I thought I had a what's it called? The like it's like a savory pancake. I had some of that at like a local store. It's like a oyako. No, that's a yakodon. What's it called? Savory pancake. Savory pancake, Japan. It's called okonomiyaki. There you go. And I had it without any mayo because I don't like the Japanese mayo. And I thought it was kind of weird, but not bad. That said, certainly not good enough where I would pay the price that they were charging for it on a regular basis. Let's see what's up. Calling card? Not today, no. Let me see what's available to us. So, time with Ryuji or time with Takemi. I could study or I could get a job. Most people are dungeoning today, apparently. Everyone's average level is like 10, so we are on point as far as like that goes, I guess. Dude, yeah, that sucks. She gives off kind of a bad vibe. All the girls ignore her. She's Kamoshida's girl. Fuck you. You guys suck. Oh, what about tell me about Recover Oil. Yeah, that's cool. Let's go get some Recover Oil. You know me, I'm always looking for oils to rub on myself. I have info. Have you met the new student? Which new student? Oh, she was admitted as a... They're talking about the DLC character. Not the DLC character. The new character in Royale. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Wow. She's also very polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, unlike a certain someone. That's me. That's me you're talking about. Maybe be a little more chill, I suppose. Did we go get a job? It looks like some people have gone and gotten a job. And I think that will improve maybe proficiency or diligence. I'll tell you, like, I don't think I'll really be wanting for money. I mean,
Hey. Hey.
okay, dude. See you later. Oh yeah, the yakisoba bread.
What do you want?
Cures hunger for one ally. Huh. Okay, sure, why not? Restores 20 HP. These, they're not very good for, like, the amount of healing that they do. So let's pass on those. Go to the station. Oh, we could totally do a social link with our lady. Let's do some shopping. Let's do some shopping. Let's see, the supermarket.
Oh, good to see you.
Squid, that's cool.
What?
Yeah, I just came here to look. Chill. The theater is closed. Too exhausted to open? Okay. I mean, this is like a small town. I guess it's just like locally owned and operated. So, you know, that's pretty cool, right? Can we do a load of laundry without spending time, or is that like a spending time thing? Using the laundromat will cause time to pass. 4 items will be... I do have 4 items exactly.
Come on.
Can we do this at night? I would seriously like to do it at night. If however possible. If possible, but... Also, I would like to get a DVD player somewhere. Oh, here we go. Like a secondhand shop. DVD player, perfect. Now we can buy DVDs or rent DVDs. That'll be good. All right, shit. Look, there's a bar. Yeah, well, we're underage, so you know. Jot that down. Go to Shibuya. Oh, Station Square is so cool.
Hello.
When I went to Japan a couple of years ago on vacation, this is my favorite place in Tokyo. Just like the Central Street area and the whole shopping area is behind the Central Street. Every time I crossed the street, it was like super. I was feeling it, man.
Wait.
I was feeling it. Oh yeah, the rental shop. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. I'll absolutely drop that.
Hey,
That's next to nothing for me. Why would you be nervous? Hang on. Nice.
What would you like?
Bubbly Hills 90210. Realistic teen drama. Watching their romances makes you charming. Wraith. Moving story of a woman who can toss to ghosts gives you kindness. Adventures of a man who's proficient. Oh, we're gonna start with that one, yeah. Or the X folders gives you guts. Proficiency. Yeah, that sounds good. Also, it's a little bit like MacGruber, except, you know, based on the original thing that MacGruber was based off.
Oh.
The 777, I think people are working at now.
Take your time.
Let's see, Spare, drowsiness, cures dizzy. I was looking for something that gets you SP. I suppose like anything short of oh yeah, it was in the underground walkway. That was it. Here's the store if we want to get a job. Now where is the store that sells probably in the mall. Ooh, we can run. God, I love how much, you know, the attention to detail here, the amount that you can, the amount of places there are to hang out in.
Take a look around.
Majestic necklace. These are gifts. Those are gifts. They're just like for social purposes. No, we'll get those. Those will be great for Ryuji. Ryuji? Ryuji, yeah, yep. What am I second guessing myself? I don't know an exercise expert, but I bet we could find one. Give me use jelly. Pretty decent. Pass. Souvenir shop? Yeah, that's a little weird.
What would you like?
Just gifts. We don't have a traditional lady in our life right now. Flower lover? You think An likes flowers? Maybe.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh. These gives you boosts to like fire, electric. Those are pretty good. You know, with the right like partner, you know. If you don't want to like diversify your lineup, you could instead like, or you know, add moves to your lineup. You could instead like you could instead like enhance like the basic functionality. There's so much you can do as far as like, here's recover. Oh, it's just a recovery thing. It just gives you like non-special ailments.
Ah.
What is this? What is? Oh, it's a watch store. Oh, but they sell items that give you like special effects. Sick.
Hey.
I am not on a sports team. That's right. Can you join a sports team in this game? I think in like the previous games, you could join like a sports team.
What would
you
you
could
like?
join like a cultural. You could either join a sports team or a cultural club, and there were like 4 mutually exclusive choices. You could only choose one of them. Like you could choose band, you could choose basketball, you could choose like 2 others. I think in this game everything might be like one track, so there's not any. At least I think that's how the original game was. I guess I can't speak to Royale. Let's go back to Central Street, and we'll take up that job at 777.
Welcome.
Maybe we have to like find a thing, a flyer or something.
What do you want to do?
Wonder how you figure out that they're hiring. Oh, here's the arcade.
Oh.
Wait, did that say FP? SP? Oh, only 5 SP? Jesus, that's not very much. That's like pig shit. You know, it's very bad. You know, it's not very good. Pig shit is famously not beloved. I see. Hey, how you doing? I see you guys.
I was waiting.
Wait, what? Just because we were walking by? Are you just gonna tell us that we have access to a door in the real world now? Because I got it. I figured that. Hey. That's really handy. Thank you, thank you. Should I do a special battle? Let's do a special battle. Let's see. Okay, so level 10. An entry-level mode that tests combat fundamental. Striking weakness supports. I didn't read any of that. Whoops. I'm sure it's not. Oh, okay, hang on. It just says, here's the rewards. Ember Wind, Duke's Coat Lump based on their score. Bonus within 20 actions. Plus that many points. Wind attack and attack times 7. What? So if you attack with wind, it's times 3. If you attack with on, it's times 7. We're gonna be fighting that stuff. Can you just do this repeatedly if you wanted to? Even if you lose, the game won't end. If you feel like you can't win, you can escape. This is just a challenge mode, but we should use something that's foo-foo.
Go down.
Okay, we're gonna bast you. Agi. Oh wow, everyone's weak. Wait, why was it showing that the horse was weak? Horse is weak to electricity, as everyone knows. I'm gonna use wind. That gives us a multiplier. Okay, I don't know these guys, but it just tells me what they're weak against. Okay, cool. Sandy. Win time. Well, I guess we could have just, you know, round 2 would have given us this opportunity to use win.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, let's see.
Second operative's up next. Your power keeps rising.
Beautiful. Wait, can we not all out attack? Finish that guy off. Well, now would actually be a great time for guns.
Come.
I probably should have just shot him, shouldn't I?
That's not right.
He blocks it. Okay. All right, there we go. Met the minimum amount of actions. Got like a bunch of combo points.
A resounding victory.
Not the maximum. Didn't get the Ember Ring, which, what does that do? Ember Ring kind of sounds like it lets you do.
Could have been better, but
Lets you do the move, you know.
How fair?
Done already? What?
I wanna give that one more
Do you
try
need something?
because I feel like I can do better. I'm wondering though, should I be like waiting to see? Should I come back when I'm stronger? Like when I'm higher level, or... And by the way, tell me the details. Yeah, that gives you Agi. That's great. Oh, I want that. Give me another go. Okay. This time we're gonna do it right.
Persona!
Foo-foo.
You're mine.
On him. Baton pass to her.
Go!
And baton pass to him.
Let's go, Captain! Two more!
And then baton pass to him. Everyone's on the ground.
Let's keep pushing.
Should I use Garu or... No, I don't need to. We already used wind, so wind will do it though.
Next up.
Come.
It's weak to bless attacks.
Okay.
Do we have any ready?
That guy is gonna be our
Looking
one.
cool, Joker.
Gonna pass it to her.
Not over yet.
She's gonna do Aji.
Again, Panther.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Maybe I should have passed it around more.
Eat this. Die already.
Because now I'm sort of at a...
Get away from me!
Persona.
Buddy.
There. Persona.
Okay, well, he's out of commission. I feel like we might have already beefed this. This might be done.
Ravage now.
Well, okay, using wind is just as good whether it's me or him.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's pass the baton and then...
It's weak to wind. Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Nil to fire, okay.
Take this! Hot forward, lather south. Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Okay.
Persona! Go! One more!
Nice.
It's time. Go down.
Was that worse or... Yeah, it wasn't really better.
An excellent job, I must admit.
Yeah, it was worse. Okay, well, I think that's enough tries of that. I wonder if, like, maybe, I'm sure, like, once I get more levels, if I go back and try those again, I'm sure I'll be able to get this before too long. Let's look at the shop and buy some stuff.
Okay.
All right, let's sell all treasure. This shit is shit. Don't want it. Okay. I assume these are the weapons that we
That's fine.
left behind after we found better ones. Geez, this sooty year, it's worthless if so long as it's not
All right.
de-suited. I forget if you always have to like spend the time to actually de-suit something. I think you might be able to eventually just like leave it unattended and not spend time. Don't quote me on that.
All right, which one?
Okay, so that's the accessories you sell.
All right.
You haven't like changed your stock, right? Yeah, everything's the same.
Come again.
Everything will be the same until we finish the dungeon, basically. Or sometime thereafter. Hey, curious man. That's what? Suspicious guy has been showing up near the air shop sound at night. They're sneaking around making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives. Government people? Oh.
What can I get you?
Bookstore. We have library books. We're not gonna be in need of that for some time. Here's what we're gonna do. Time to go to the clinic. Time to do a social link with our doctor lady.
Take care.
Oh, I need more guts. I need more guts before I can do that. Because I'm a little bit of a coward. Said that funny on purpose. Let's go improve our knowledge in the library. Okay, fuck it. And maybe we'll get some guts as well.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. That sounds good. Huh. Hey, they're judgmental. I no sold it though. We got some guts. Not enough to level up though.
Wanna head back?
Still getting multiple things done at once is nice.
Ah, you're back.
Little. As long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets. You can now explore at night. Shit, yeah. Let me see for a sec. Oh!
Next time then.
We already hang out with. We already have a social link. We already have a social link with him, so it's not like a new one. We could take a bath. We could do our laundry. Oh, this is great. There's the social link in the thing. Is that guy still doing a stump speech? I would love to go listen. He's a cool dude. You know, our Bernie Sanders. Oh, you know what he said? He said...
Hey!
You said stay within the neighborhood, so... Okay, our options are limited. Just a touch. Let's, what do you get if you take a bath?
Wow!
Improves your charm. Ah, that's what a bathhouse does. I went to do you think that works with like an onsen as well, or is it just the bathhouse? Is it because like, oh, you know, you get a little nonchalant about your junk being out, you know, and people looking at it, or at least, you know, men looking at it, if you're also a man. Maybe you get nonchalant about it, and, you know, you get more accustomed to dongs, and you become a little bit more of a cool customer. I'm like, yeah, I know that, you know, nice. I know that I'm a cool dude. Well aware, thank you. Particular benefits depend on the day and weather. Relaxing will boost your charm. Go another time. I could definitely see going after a dungeon. But let's do... Sooty boots. Alright.
Hey!
Yep, that's right. That's a washing machine for you.
Oh!
We didn't get one of them washed, but, you know, that's just gonna be how it is, right?
Let's head back.
One of them I'm just gonna not wash for now because, honestly, like, washing it would be too much work. How about Monday? Let's do it on Monday. Yeah, so that'll be Saturday and Sunday, days to ourselves. Yeah, there's a shopping channel, a shopping program on Sundays in this game of the world. Like today. Today is Sunday in real life.
Morning.
Except it's Christmas, so, you know, probably the shopping channel wouldn't have run. I mean, normal stuff does not run on Christmas, typically. I'll think about it. We're doing it Monday. Monday. Look, and I'm 90% sure you don't lose any time, so, you know, it doesn't matter when we do it, but, you know, Ugh. Sports have been regarded as a sacred thing that have invigorated people since ancient times, so much so that an emperor even participated once. Pretty sure that was like a scandal. People saw him. Do I know? It was, Nero. There you go. Was it not, I thought that like, Gladiator, Emperor. Oh, I'm thinking of, you know, what the Emperor in Gladiator, who is, you know, it's sort of about, what's his name? Commode? Commodus, yeah. But that one isn't about a guy who fights in the Emperor. Wait, hang on. Does he fight in the arena? Let me look at the plot of Gladiator. The Commodus, okay. Commodus challenges Maximus to a duel in the Colosseum. Okay, but that's fiction. That didn't really happen. Right? Hang on. Did Commodus fight as a gladiator? Yeah, Commodus played a gladiator at Rome's Colosseum. Look at that. I would have said Commodus, and I would have been fucking correct.
Do you know the answer?
I would guess all of them. But let me see, let me check. I got the cheat sheet right here. Man, I just listened to the History of Rome podcast this year. Didn't mention that he was a music theater or they didn't mention the categories in the History of Rome that Nero won in the Olympics. Nero, let me put up. I saved it as a bookmark. Other bookmarks. Here it is. Okay. All of them. Pays to be the emperor,
This is it.
I suppose.
Correct.
Yeah, it's all rigged.
No way.
It was a bit of a shit.
Nice going.
Yeah, all I did is I googled, it's called Polygon. It's called Polygon. Thank you. People have been reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. Yeah, that's fair.
No.
The idea of becoming an athlete as like the emperor was really untoward. So, you know, you can understand why people were against him at the time. And also, he did really go against the Christians like hardcore. So that earned him a lot of enemies down the line once Christianity became like the religion of the empire, and subsequently the history of the religion of, I say history, the religion of the empire and the religion of Western society.
Really?
Subsequently. Okay, let's see what we can do. I don't remember that part over there. This says, and the, you know, should I go to another station? Should I summon everyone? Should I explore? I could accrue my knowledge. That's really interesting, like, information about each place you could go to. I don't remember that appearing. Okay, so until we get guts. I can prep gear at the thing. Prepare for infiltration. Go around. What are people doing today? Let's check. Studied, movie, Shibuya. Oh, you can go to the movie theater? Stole the treasure. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, geez, I'm kind of tempted to study again, honestly. I mean, that'll get me knowledge and get me guts, but instead, let's, let's go to, Central Street. We'll go to that movie theater. Shibuya. Where's that movie theater? Should be at the end of the block. That sounds like a fair way to spend a evening. Is this it? No, that's the discount store. What do they got in the discount store?
Welcome.
Oh, this is a Don Quixote. I guess this is like their equivalent of Don Quixote from the way that that Mona just Morgana. She's we're out of the dungeon. It's time to stop using made-up names. That Morgana just described it. They have everything at Don Quixote. An incredible store. For percentage of protein restores percent to enemy or to ally, and yeah, that's fun. Plants or gifts. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking around.
Hey, think harder about this. Hey, think harder.
Oh, we gotta take care of the guy before we can do that. Okay, cool. So let's go. Okay, library it is. Let's study more. We're gonna study.
Hey, hey.
Get our guts up, get our knowledge up. Everyone's looking at us going like, what the fuck?
Okay.
And we're just like, sheesh.
Whoa.
Yay, we did it. Don't worry, it's the same thing. I'm sure it's the same thing basically it was said last time. Man, that's all you need to know. All you need to know is man. There you
Wanna
go.
head back?
Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like an idea.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, we should do social link with him, with Sojiro.
Hey.
One DVD contains several episodes, so we have to like finish it off before we get a proficiency boost. I want a social link. I want a social link with my boy Sojiro. My boy may be the wrong word. My man.
Well,
hitting on girls. I'm gonna say hitting on girls because that is his bread and butter. You're 10 years too young for these lessons, kid. I'm gonna teach you how to brew coffee, ding dong. Store's not the busiest, but we're real particular about how we do things. Hell yeah. And I'll kick you out if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right when it comes to coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. Oh my god, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. I don't think that's... I don't know if that's real, but sure. I mean, I guess, you know, even at like a chain restaurant, you go there and you have an order, right? Like, okay, yeah, I'll have a burger, a triple, no pickles, sub ketchup. That's my Whataburger order, by the way, if you're curious. That's what I get when I go to Whataburger. A triple. I always get like triples. More meat the better. I'm a big fella. I need a big burger. That makes my mouth water. Trade secret. I guess like if you're running like a little cafe.
Whoa.
Hey man. Cheerful elderly man. It wouldn't hurt to mention it to me though. Real nice location you got here, right by the station. Your order. This guy is some sort of either it's related to someone who spurned him, or he's some sort of like you know, nice place you got here. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. That guy seems suspicious. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Forget that. It's time to learn about bean types. Oh man, I know a lot about bean types. I had some bean boozles last month, like a month ago. Oh my god, those things are nasty. If you're talking jelly beans, no thank you. Even if they don't taste like nasty flavors, they're not very good. And they don't feel very good in the mouth. I've never liked beans to begin with, and bean boozles, oh my god, those things. That's not the type of beans he's saying. I'm just kidding around. I'm just saying things. I don't know what I'm saying. You're not gonna be any use to me if you don't pick up on the ABCs. Ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. Ain't such a bad deal. I want the ladies to love me. Only you were that obedient all the time. Hell yeah, dude. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. My bond is growing deeper. Yeah, by the way, it's important to remember that this is all being told real time to the lady in the future. I'm telling her right now. Yeah, so I hung out with Sojiro, and I just finished telling her about the 3 hours we spent in the dungeon. Which maybe we summed it up. Maybe we said like, I went to the dungeon, there was a bunch of monsters, and we secured the infiltration route. Enough said. But then I went out and hang out with Sojiro, and he taught me how to brew really good coffee. And I can now brew coffee that slightly restores the SP of one ally. Oh my god! I was just saying earlier how SP restoring items are so important. Right. And hanging out with this guy has given me the ability to do that. That past time, you'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oh, and I get some kindness as well from hanging out with him and you know, learning a thing or two about etiquette. That's rad. Jeez, I like it when number goes up. Number has not gone up yet, but oh, he put my phone number in his phone, even though I, you know, am a dude. I appreciate it, man. I love you too. Why'd you call myself? Got it. There you go. Oh, he even said it. Not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyway, we'll get the routine ground into you. He might be able to take it easy. The dungeon stuff is good, but I enjoy just... Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Oh, is it locked on Sundays? It's always open. No, we're not doing it. Again. Monday. Read my lips.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I was watching TV.
Wow. Oh.
I thought I was gonna watch the program.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, put it in there. That'll probably help.
Oh.
Oh, look at that, I got points. What points was that? That was free. That didn't kind of... Kindness!
Yes.
Okay, I should occasionally kick it, and I'll get some kindness. Hey, Papa's customer, what's up? That's right, you're a film critic. Hey, that's cool, man. I also like to, you know, occasionally jot down my opinions on stuff, though not for money, for free, and also, you know, I maybe get like 5 or, you know, somewhere between 2 and 5 likes on that post on any list, which feels good, but like, you know, I guess it's a lot less serious than what you get up to, pompous customer.
Whoa.
Here's the shopping channel. Oh, I guess my TV up there doesn't have cable. That sounds pretty good.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, give me the share of spring set. That sounds pretty good. An SP, some SP items and some HP items? Yeah, sure.
Well then.
Hey, Sojiro, what's up? Alright, let's go hang out. Oh, what can we do on Sunday? It's Sunday, it's daytime. Do we get only 2 activities on daytime? Or on Sundays, or do we get 3, I wonder? Oh, and it tells us up when someone's ready to upgrade to the next level, or go up to the next level. That's sick, that's really nice. I think that was probably in the original Persona 5. Let's look at, you know what we'll do? We'll look at assist. Confidant stuff. Movies, batting, made tools, job, did laundry, cleaned room, watched DVD, slept. Jesus, you slept? What the? Really? You not study on a Sunday? Jeez, just going right to bed on Sunday daytime. I mean, I guess I'm one to talk. I definitely sleep on a Sunday. Oh my God, that is like my day for sleeping. I absolutely sleep through daytime. I can't. This is Shibuya. I can't call that out. That's I actually do that for real. Right, let's see. Exit 8. Where are we going? If you wanted to do your stuff in the daytime, I could form a social link with you. You know, some politician man. I'm talking to the politician man I already ran away from. I bet I can't get a job until I actually finish the mission, don't I? Yeah, that sounds... Okay, you know what? You know what? It's time to do it. You know, I said Sunday, but... I said Sunday, but... Let's be honest, like, I'm not seeing any options here other than... Any options to, like, spend my time. I could go home and that would spend my day.
Okay.
We're going to the hideout, folks. It's time to send a letter.
All that's left now is to send.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that a treasure won't stay
Yeah.
materialized forever. Once the impression, I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? Anyways,
Yeah.
we can
So
send a
we
calling
send it
card
in,
right
and then
now,
we
yeah?
have the next
Let's
day.
do it and steal that
Will be
bastard's heart.
thieving time.
Now then.
The palace will go away. Make sure you've done everything you need to do. That's right. We've done everything. We're good.
I've been waiting to.
Yes, you have for like several days.
Tomorrow's
I will
finally the day.
admit.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day.
Yes.
The effect. Are you worried?
Okay, so we do want to
Wait
get our
too
things
long.
done because it seems like after we'll have a number of
Perfect.
options open up to us, even
Going to
in the
pull this
time,
off no
you know.
matter-
So, who's going?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why?
This is important.
I must agree.
Yeah, Ryuji, I
really
don't know.
wanna get him good.
He
Let me
does have a
live.
stake in this.
Come on, please.
Guy did break his leg. All right, dude, I trust you.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identity...
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You
Here
better
we
not
go.
slack off on that.
Time for the actual thing. Get ready to hear the song. Your life will change. By the way, I fucking on the last VOD that went up onto YouTube, the first video of this, got a like copyright thing, not like a strike or nothing, but like from Life Will Change cover, for a cover of Life Will Change, which I saw and I was like, fuck you. This is the original. Unless you're Atlas, fuck off.
Whoa.
And also, you know, even if you're not like doing anything, like I can't even get advertising. You know, I don't have that many followers on YouTube or whatever. Subscribers, sorry, it's subscribers on YouTube. But still, like, fuck off though. Y'all have no claim to like the music from Persona 5 just because you wrote a cover of it or did a cover of it. That's just some machine AI going a little bit wild, you know. You should probably turn it off for the checks because you know, that's just gonna flag everyone playing Persona 5, isn't it? Anyway, I bet we'll see. We got a logo now. Leave it to me, buddy. Leave it to me. You sirrah, sirrah. That doesn't sound like something Snake would say.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Oh, so we totally have like time to just you know, do whatever we want. Let me see again what everyone else did. Takumi. Wait, you can do Takumi at night? Maybe you can do Takumi at night should you know, not have... Should you not already have her. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna study.
Now
What do you want to do?
make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
You can talk. It's fine. Is that it? Not yet. Not yet. The more knowledge you get, the higher you do on your exams. And as we all know,
Hey!
what's it? Popularity leads to intimacy. That's a line from Persona 4. Popularity leads to intimacy. Yeah, it's hard not to idolize we had a good time reading the book. We're now gonna get a stat boost.
Oh.
A boosterino. Look at that. That's 3 music notes. That must be very good. Still no upgrade there, but still pretty good. I'll tell you, like when I got into Persona 4 watching a video series on Giant Bomb called The Endurance Run, where they played through Persona 4, the original one back in the day. This was around like 2010, 2011, maybe 2010 specifically. And I had a great time watching them. It was Jeff Gerstmann and Vinny Caravella, 2 people who are no longer at Giant Bomb, but you know, still. I've mentioned before how much Giant Bomb was like my main jam from like 2010 to like, you know, the subsequent 10 years. Now it's more of a side thing because, you know, so much has changed in my life and in the staff of Giant Bomb, but still, you know, I think back and I think of them shouting up, "Popularity leads to intimacy, Vinny." And also, by the way, I've decided to give this series a name, this playthrough a name. It's called The Long Haul. This is Persona 5 Royale, The Long Haul. I should probably say that at the top of streams from now on. I also do think that means that I should probably be doing these, like, as their own thing, and not like, you know, one-offs or like following Mario Maker. At least that's what I'm thinking now. Regarding Mario Maker, I'll say, like, I'm not sure if I'm taking like a long break from it or a short break, but you know, for now, just a break. We'll see in January how I'm feeling, if we wanna keep doing that. It is the most popular thing on this here channel, of course, Mario Maker, but yeah, sometimes I'm just not in the mood, you know? And it's good to give things a break and, you know, you'll come back refreshed and ready to go. Honestly, I kind of feel like in the mood for like a 2-week break. Maybe next week as well, we'll do something different, and then the week after, we'll return to Mario Maker. Maybe just focus on Persona for now as like the non like random stream game. Comedies, I'd say. When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? I guess. You're not a human though, you're a cat, and it's cool, we like it. Oh, you know what we like? We like to see that loading screen. Take your time. I guess now, you know what? With the Xbox Series X, much faster loads. I guess we're not going to see the take your time logo spinning around that much. But I'll tell you, it's a sick as hell thing, and it really gives you the right vibes, the right mood. You know,
I heard it was
take your time.
by the time everyone got here this morning.
Take your time, relax. It's good. It's a good reminder that you should just soak it in.
Kamoshida, the utter
Take it at a
bastard
nice,
of lust.
even pace.
We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins.
The logo, the first version of the logo there is alright, but I think we need a second pass. If only we had someone who was really good at art, who could, you know, like, mock up, like, a crude
This
version.
will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From
Phantom Thieves of Hearts, that's us. Well, do you guys think this is real?
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Well, that's accurate.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Yeah, we need to get like a art person
you know
to
That ain't true.
give a second take on that
Did Mr.
next time we
Kamoshida
do this.
something wrong? Does this mean the rumors are true?
By the way, I've played this game before. I know what's coming. So, other than like other things that are new to Royale, I don't know about anything about that. But I know what the next chapter is. I know who the next who the next, you know, team member is. So if I'm like alluding to something being cheeky, that's just me being cheeky.
What's with this weird logo?
I know what's up. If you're wondering like, oh, how's he guessing? It's because I played Persona 5. Not Royale, though.
And who are these phantom thieves of hearts people? You got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
It's the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, dudes. Can't you read?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
Yeah, it means he's like he's a sick freak. He's a sicko. He's a fiend.
He's hitting him pretty hard.
Not in the Chainsaw Man way.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
No, what are you talking about? I haven't seen shit.
So you're playing. It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
You don't know. Hey, buddy.
Steal it if you can.
We just saw him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's on high alert now.
Judging from Kamoshida's response,
Does that mean the
Yeah, his
treasure's
palace is should I say it? His palace is turgid. It is raring to go. It is engorged. His meter
We'll be able
is
to get it today,
full.
right?
If you know what I mean.
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long, and it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
Everyone should just look at a
One day's
fake
more
calling
than enough
card
for us.
and go like, oh shit, and then you know that's the only time it can happen. Let's go in their palace and, you know, do some business. We're gonna save as well before we, you know, do the thing. Whoops.
I should write something.
I was hitting the button to save and it looks like it fast forwarded through a line. Probably not important. Oh, let's go keep your guard up. Perfect, okay. So here you just want to go to the last, you know,
Let's go.
the last business. We're going like the way up, right? We're going up the butts, right? Yeah. I don't know why the door is open and oh. Well, okay, we're going through the...
Come on, man.
They are probably undermanned that they got assigned elsewhere. Okay. This is legs. This is giant legs. The ceiling is a lady. Man, imagine if you're at like a theme park and this is like the ride queue. Imagine that shit. Imagine like going to like Universal and going on a JoJo ride and you look, or not JoJo, jeez, Persona ride, and you're just going through a big pair of legs and you look up and it's like, oh geez, those are stone breasts of volleyball players. This guy is some sort of pedophile. Fuck. The ceiling has boobs. The fuck? How many times has that been something someone could say? The ceiling has boobs. And it fucking true. That has gotta be some fucking
The treasure is
rarity.
Man, it's huge. What do you think?
It's a crown.
It's just as I said. Oh, the shine brings.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desire?
Treasure.
What's wrong?
The cat's ready to go. You're way too excited, dude.
All right, that's enough.
He loves treasure.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of the
Insolent
lady.
sight, what does that mean? That's not quite right.
Completely out of character, too.
I couldn't stop it either.
He's really into
Doesn't that prove I'm
desires.
How should we know?
I don't know, he seemed like acting like a cat in that context, so
All
I
you do is bark orders.
Not a human. No. Nope, nope.
Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
I think, you know, after
Back,
Teddy,
right?
in the last game, in Persona 4, Teddy became a
Kamoshida
human
would
for
change,
some
too.
reason. You know, maybe people were thinking like, it could happen, but nah, that ain't right.
That should be the
Also, he wouldn't be able to hang out in your bag anymore and provide color commentary, you know, throughout your life, and that's pretty important. I don't think that'll ever change.
Heavy.
You know, not even in the third semester I haven't seen yet, due to this game.
To think it'd go so well. My judgment was correct.
Yep.
Haha.
Yeah, haha. Hey. Anything new? Nah.
Alright.
Just more XP when fusing.
Go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
Uh-oh, here's the main man himself.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle.
Oh, we should probably fuse personas before going in. It's fine. That's fine. We also should have, hey, Paul, it's been a minute. How you doing? Merry Christmas to you. Also should have equipped the new armor that we got.
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush?
I bet we can finish him off.
I just
If
made
we
it
die,
easier to find
we'll
you.
equip stuff and do fusion.
I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
Merry Xmas, hello.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag.
How you doing? You having a good holiday? You getting many presents, Paul?
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret.
That's true.
Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners.
I'm playing Persona 5 Royale, which I played Persona 5 before, twice. I've never played Persona 5 Royale, and it adds a bunch of stuff as well, like quality of life stuff, new mechanics, new like features, some cool shit, honestly, and also stuff like this, where well, not like this. There's a third semester, is what I was going to say, which is not this. That's like far into the game. This is the end of the first dungeon. This guy's a creep. We're gonna shut him down. You got a fast charging iPhone charger? Yeah, I thought didn't like the new iPhone like come with a fast iPhone charger? I use like a charge mount, like you see this one here. I keep on my I keep my phone by my side while I'm streaming, and I put it in a cradle so that it is constantly charging while I can look at it. And you know, that's handy as hell, given that otherwise wouldn't be able to see the viewer count or anything. Well, I'd be able to see chat. Chat's over there, but like viewer count, chat is easiest to do on the phone. So I use a cradle, actually, personally. I didn't get any presents today myself.
Protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Part of my family is out of town, so waiting for everyone to get home before we do presents exchange. Your girlfriend got you a capture card too? Sick. You get an Elgato? Like a nice one or like an inexpensive one? Not yet, no. I'm waiting until folks come back and you know, whatever. I did hang out with the family that was in town, and we did, you know, my sister did offer to give one of my presents early, or not early, but now, but I said, no, let's wait until everyone You know, let's wait until all our family is under one roof. And, you know, before we exchange presents, I think that is better. Also, I totally haven't wrapped any because, you know, I knew that family was out of town, so there you go. I'm looking forward to that. I got some good presents this year for my loved ones.
Profit?
You know, I bought them good presents. Thoughtful shit. Look at the, you'll have to look at the brand. If it's like a no-name brand, that's, you know, I'll say like there's some good ones you can get for really cheap. You might have to deal with like issues with it though. Like the no-name capture card I had for years, or not for years, jeez. I had for like the first, say, 8 months of my streaming, I always had to adjust the saturation every stream manually, and it was pretty annoying. What are examples of these good gifts you brought? Buddy, I cannot divulge that information. That is OPSEC. You know, that's, it's secret until it all is revealed. Am I afraid you'll see this? Realistically, no. I don't think they know I'm a streamer. I don't think they know that I've been streaming. So, like, you know... But what if, though? What if? Can't take that chance, no. No spoilers. No spoilers until it's out there.
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you.
Anyway, let's play the game.
Kill herself.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Even though it's 1 a.m. Merry Boxing Day, I suppose.
True. She's a total idiot.
Not Christmas anymore. Means
her.
it wasn't Christmas
Commit
anymore.
Suicide.
It was just after Christmas. Means it wasn't Christmas. There you go. That's Ace Attorney. Never played Ace Attorney. I don't know. Could be fun.
I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that.
I like Danganronpa. I like Danganronpa. I guess that's like Ace Attorney adjacent, right? Sort of similar.
No matter what kind of fool someone might be.
I like the means. Kwanzaa today? Happy Kwanzaa. There you go. Also Boxing Day. That is a thing in like Canada, I think.
They don't need your permission to live their lives.
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
Let's see what's up with Kamoshida.
All other humans.
He's a prick.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn...
He's a dick.
That's right. I'm not like you.
He's gonna become a big old monster.
What the hell?
Let's finish this. That's all we need to say. We don't need to say it's wrong. We know he's a weird monster. He's got a cup with legs in it. Oh my god. Oh, it's a goblet. It's like a... Are those lady legs? Is he like... Yeah, he's definitely a pervert, so, you know, there you go.
Look, the treasure's over there.
A lot of imagery here. A lot going on.
Catch him off guard and steal it.
A knife, a fork, a bunch of butts sticking out of goblets, a wine, and a whip. And also just the lick-a-tongue style tongue.
Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
A lot of medals. A lot going on. Yeah, baby.
Take on Kamoshida himself.
No weaknesses, I would guess. Let's start off by putting in Bufu. I'm gonna use Agi. Zio. I'd be very surprised if he was weak against gun or things that are basically free in this game. That's not gonna be hit.
If I say so myself. That hurt!
Nice dodges so far, though. Should I like decrease the let me see, do I have like a debuff ability on one of my guys? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's use Racunda. Increase the defense. And then let's attack, and let me try gun. I'm never sure in this game, like, what's more damage, right? Oh, geez, he's...
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy?
Yeah.
Then we should destroy that
Butts.
first.
He loves butts. He's an ass man. Yeah, okay, let's kill the trophy first.
When someone tells us not to get ready.
I wonder if we can use if that's like weak super. Wonder if it has weaknesses. Lustful slurp. Let me decrease the defense of the thing. Nice. There we go. National as in like Olymp or like By the way, I assume the sound is quite nice and good, right? Good balance between you can hear me and also the game is plenty loud. So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
He is pathetic.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Please.
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
My lips get all chapped during the middle of a long stream. Let's go. Sick, dude. Rig guns coming out. Where's my ball?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
You're going to Mexico for a missions trip? Huh. That's interesting, Paul. Hope you have a good time. Is that like so you're going for like is that like a charitable thing then? Like a missions trip? I'm not exactly super familiar. Is that like a charitable slash like or like as part of like you know, missionary work? Is that what it is basically? Missions trip. That guy's a real character. You're going to help build a house? Nice.
Oh wait, what? Calm down.
It's the fake one. It's just the one in his mind. Nice.
Not the real Mishima.
That's very cool, Paul. I support you. Well, you know, I'm rooting for you to build the house and for it to go smoothly. I think that sounds really nice.
It feels like he's gonna attack.
If I don't see you, you know, if you're leaving for Mexico, maybe you're gonna be busy. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of streams this week, but if I don't see you, Happy New Year. Happy New Year as well.
Persona! There. Persona! Get wrecked!
Do we need to guard against the thing? I'm not sure, but let's just get heal. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Hell yeah.
Here goes.
Ooh!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Good night, Paul. You have a good one.
King Kamoshida, I've brought you your ball, just like you asked.
There's a good girl's good.
God damn, dude. She jumped off the fucking roof because of you.
Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this.
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
I don't remember if this was how it happened originally, but
Panther,
you
calm
know, it
down.
might well have
That's
been.
not the real one.
Yeah, you're right.
It's been a while since I played
But
it.
this is just...
Damn it. Even Suzui, too.
You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
Man, I'm still reeling from the last time. If we keep attacking him...
What do we do? All right. Looking cool, Joker.
Okay.
Go.
It's not over yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull nailed their weak spot. I'm in trouble. Not bad at all. Confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
Kamoshida.
Sorry, Suzui.
Yeah, I hope that wasn't,
We won't get any.
Okay, in certain battles, you'll be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn in your favor. Choose the party member you feel has the most chance of success. You'll have one fewer member.
I see. Look over at that. While the others are drawing Kamoshida, let's steal the trick. Let's.
I can go.
Gross.
Fuck.
I can go whenever you want. Gotcha. Keep him distracted.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
We need to fucking heal.
Keep him busy.
That's not it.
Yeah, I need to... full restore
This
one ally. There you go. Meanwhile, you use an item. A revival bead. Use a bomb of life on my buddy.
Being dead isn't easy.
Alright, we're back up. If Joker goes down, that's a problem, but everyone else with the right items, it's fine. I mean, it's not great, but...
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
All right.
Let's Rotunda.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
What? Oh, there we go. Need a heal next time.
Keep him busy.
Hold on.
Let's look at my Persona stats, I think.
It's time.
Equally strong in magic. Well, okay. And Bufu is probably the right move. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I should have taught the higher, put the higher heal on him, on someone, so we could have bigger heals. Now, try the sword.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
Ravage them.
Almost there. Give him
Whip
one
him.
more good strike.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Now's my chance.
If I say so myself. Attack Kamoshida.
Okay.
Go down.
Oh, that was maybe a little bit better.
Damage than this.
Yeah, fire's better than not.
Persona! If I say so myself. Attack Kamoshida.
How much is the difference? Oh, it's like night and day.
Distract him.
Yeah, it's like a good. It's a fair margin each time. Yeah, I think definitely doing the move every 3 turns is worthwhile.
Keep him busy.
Even if we do have to
Almost there.
heal with someone's turn. I think, what a fucker.
Total moron. But at least it's let me get closer to the treasure.
Are you okay? Attack Kamoshida.
Okay, we need to fucking heal.
Let's see.
How much health do I have? That actually wasn't very much. Tell you what, another Dio for you. You can't go down, Joker.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
You're mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one.
Little heal for you.
Good thinking. Persona! Me!
Need another heal.
Keep him busy.
Go down.
Keep it up. Persona! You have to distract him. Hey!
Maybe Joker should be on healing duty. Because it seems like Joker's doing less damage than
Keep him busy.
my gal is.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Took you too long to notice, moron.
There you go. All right, we got the thing.
Good.
I think we.
Now he's really sad.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Never mind.
Okay, can we like restore? Let's see. We could use a Soma to restore everyone's health. I guess you can only use like those healing items like that are just like food outside of battle. Okay, well, fast selling bread you can use. Well, I guess it does cure hunger, and that's only a battle thing, not like a outside of battle thing. Soma is too rare to use for this. A bead for you.
This one. Sorry.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's on the ropes. We didn't need to use the bead at all. He was down for the count once the crown went off. Hell yeah.
Level up.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Alright. Won't forget things. Headbutt.
Now I'm even
Media. Ooh. Media. It's not media, it's media. Media is like a heal to all. Look at this. It's a restore low amount of health to all allies, and it's just a little bit more expensive than 2 Dias, but you know the more important thing is that it only takes 1 turn, so it's Fantastic. Oh, and it shrank as well, so it's gonna be much easier to carry.
What's wrong? Why don't you? Aren't you a?
It's always been like this. All those. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Yeah, fucker.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure
Damn,
she
dude.
was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump?
Wow.
Or would you rather die here?
I noticed she has a tail during this scene. That's what I'm noticing. But that is like really well written. Just like the
Finish him off. It's your
that she
call.
would notice that and make that connection.
I beg you, just forgive me!
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
Give us the
I
thing.
accept defeat. You want this? Take it.
It's important you don't kill the guy, the shadow.
Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will
See,
go
there
down
you
too.
go. That's not what we want. We just want the
You
crown.
have that right, since you've won.
On!
That's just,
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
yeah.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost.
Yeah, you did.
It's true when you lose. What am I? What am I
Repent.
supposed to do now?
Repent. Atone for your sins. There you go.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Whoa!
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, it's a cutscene. Is the cat going to?
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die!
Also, the cat is now a real cat.
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Damn, dude.
That sucked.
Yep. All right.
The destination has been deleted.
Hell yeah.
We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
Mission complete.
What the?
A medal?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal.
Yeah.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
Yep.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have.
Probably.
Yep.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there?
Here's how it's gonna work.
Come on, why the gloomy faces?
The
We just
job
don't
is
know if
done,
everything's okay yet.
but we
pretty
still have
sure
a couple
it'll
of
be fine.
days until it
Remember
actually
how
happens.
Kamoshida's shadow said that he's... We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Seems so. Yeah, I think we did it.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida, or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's be patient.
Right.
Mission complete, everyone. Now, there's a couple of days left until this all unfolds. And, you know, we're gonna just hang out and do some stuff and do some social links. I can't spend time in LeBlanc in your room. Okay.
You're back.
I see. So we can't leave. But we can... We do have options here. Cool. No need to thank me. You were a killer out there. You know what I want to get? I want to get some spaghetti. Next time, or tomorrow, I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'm going to buy some spaghetti, some sausages. I love sausage and spaghetti. Oh, that's good. And I'm going to cook it up sometime this week. That sounds like a plan. I'm thinking right now, if you were to ask me right now what the plan would be, I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. Monday, yes. Tomorrow stream, absolutely. Tuesday, no stream. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe we do like one stream each of those days with a different randomizer. And then maybe like I could see this weekend doing the... You know what? No, let's save the... Then let's take it easy for a while. Yeah, let's take it easy for a couple of days after that. You know, like New Year's Day. You know what? Actually, I could see doing a little more Persona on like New Year's or the day after New Year's. One of those days. But, yeah, New Year's Persona sounds good to me, actually. But, other than that, let's take it easy. You know, I've already delayed the sticker special. Let's do the other thing in January, like maybe a week or two in. It'll just be a, you know, a Thursday night thing, not anything fancy. That would be the Rare randomizer, or the Rare roulette. That's what we're calling it. That'll be sometime in January, let's say. I think let's relax this December. December, after all, is the time for chilling. Time for just, you know, enjoying a good game or two and relaxing the fuck off. Relaxing the fuck off? Relaxing.
Lady On sure is sharp. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though
Yeah.
the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so how's that?
He says he's amazing. Hell yeah. Oh yeah? Package came?
Hey!
That's pretty fast shipping. Oh, here are our Sunday items. Alright, what are we doing? Hey. Let's look at what people do. Though, of course, we just did, you know, the thing, so we can't leave. Probably studied. Oh, we can brew. Can we brew?
Wow! Hey!
Wait, let me see what it says.
Hey.
Does that, like...
I can see it.
Does that, like, give you XP, or what?
Hey!
Yeah, let's brew coffee. That sounds fine.
Whoa!
Yes! Alright.
Okay, cool. We get some, what's that? Some charm. Ooh, nice. So long as we're getting some sort of experience or some sort of stat increase, you know, just about anything we do is not a bad idea. Use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Oh, this trivia. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland, but you know, hey, is acknowledging our hard work. And that little music note means that we're getting like some XP with him. We're getting some progress towards that social, that confidant path. Man, that's good. That's so nice that we can do things and it'll have like 3 effects. We get some SP restoring items, which are amazing. We get some, you know, some one-on-one time with our uncle caretaker guy. I'm not sure if he's related to us. I think he might be. Question mark? Whatever. And we're getting some charm as well. 3 benefits from doing that thing that otherwise might seem a bit like a mistake if it's just like one thing, right? Like, oh, I'm just getting SP. Well, I could just as easily not spend SP so poorly.
Morning. How do you like being packed in like... I don't mean to joke. I get anxious unless I'm... It's so awful.
I'm sure things are gonna be okay. We're gonna chill. I might
It's
see a
not good to be
movie. I might go see a movie today or something. I don't know. Let's see what options I have.
Have you seen Kamoshida? I really think he changed.
Yeah, I think he did. He did.
Wow.
Oh, perfect time.
Hey, Kawakami. He's our
Study hall
teacher.
will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know. Mr. Kamoshida.
He ain't.
Don't tell anyone. But we received word that at such an important time, Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about...
Wait, a suspect?
Not so loud. The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold too. Anyway, I've relayed what's...
Hell yeah, we're good. We're solid. We're
Looks like
fucking
something.
golden.
At least it sounds different from... I guess all we can...
His heart was stolen. And his twisted desires
Well then.
have been stolen. Okay, she's gonna be visiting in the hospital. That makes sense. Go cheer her up. I should work on my kindness. Yeah, I should.
Really?
I guess I should clean up the place. I'm not. I wonder how close I am to any stat increases. Yeah, is everyone like saying different things now? Information on food that we can buy. Ooh, we can hang out with Ryuji. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Yeah, we're hanging out with our bro, our buddy.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Wanna get going?
The hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
The guys from the track team. No, he's exercising for us, for our, you know, our fun thing. You know, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore. Jeez. It's nice to meet you, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Ryuji rocks. I'll shut them up. I'll shut them up. Calm down, Reed. There we go. He loves it. Everyone's going through the same bullshit with him. The beatings, the exercises, we all put up with it. But you had to fuck everything up. Pretty sure Kamoshida fucked everything up. Not sure you're listening to yourselves there. You just said he was the one who fucked it up. We're not joining any athletic team, no. Seems like we're also pretty busy. I mean, we don't have time for that. I don't know. I know you did it in Persona 4. Pretty sure you don't do it in this game. Or in Persona 5 regular, but maybe. Hey. There's gotta be some new social links here. They're like brand new. I know that the previous expanded ports have switched around some of the social links like that. I wonder. Oh, a chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attacks does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Nice. What? Hey, Nakaoka. Why don't you kick his ass? What? Hell's your problem? What? Okay, shit. Eventually, I know that you can actually take trips with them. You know, you'll go and you'll hang out in places, you know, like parts of Tokyo that are cool to hang out in, which is fun because, you know, it takes what is essentially a like boring like social meeting where basically you don't get a level up and don't get a specially made cutscene, and it becomes something interesting because you're going to a place and you get some dialogue specific to that. And going to places is fun because, you know, hey, that's just traveling around Japan rules. Can't blame you, man. I gotcha, man. I gotcha. I understand. And I love you, man. I love you, bro. You're my bro. You're my best friend. You're my BFF. I love you. Okay, bye. You have a good one. I'll massage my legs right now. Ooh. Is that a thing? Massaging your legs?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, I'm back. How you doing? Ba-ba. Right, Goro. This is Kamoshida's doing. Damn, man. I understand you've beaten yourself up over this, but like, yeah, it's not your fault. Another social link here.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
So our bond won't increase. So let me look and see what options we have available. We can hang out with Sojiro. We can study. We can watch DVD. We can brew coffee. We can do laundry. We can train. We can make tools. Well, this will give us kindness, right? So we've been meaning to like.
All right, then.
To get our kindness up, so 2 birds, 1 stone. No, he's not an avid runner. Neither is he an exercise enthusiast.
Thanks.
I guess it's just 1 bird, 1 stone. No kindness boost there.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up we're gonna go out somewhere to...
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly.
Look, everyone, knowledge is not enough. You need proficiency.
You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct.
Hell yeah.
Plus charm to draw people
yeah,
to you.
that's probably the most important one.
The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Calm student knows what he's talking about.
Really? But it takes so much work.
Dull student.
But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend.
Oh, dull student. This is a Goofus and Gallant
I guess I'll
situation.
start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Yeah, I'm on the motherfucker. Of course. Man, I got my... I'm getting my stats up all the time. Now, this isn't like an overnight thing, by the way, these stats. You get them up over time. Eventually, you might get them all up to 5 over the course of a year. And, you know, if you want to do New Game Plus and start over at the start, you can do that. I will say, I don't imagine New Game Plus would be on stream if I ever were to do that. That might be a little absurd to do 2 full playthroughs of Persona 5 live. That said, like, hey, you know, it's not a game you can really do with a podcast, except for the dungeon stuff. You can kind of do that with a podcast. But, like, it's, like, easy content. And very suitable for content, I suppose. Length aside.
You.
Hey, what's up? 4. Oh. The 4-color theorem? 10 is too many. Huh. I don't remember the... Oh, I didn't get a question. Anne asks for help about the phrase, my country right or wrong, on the 25th, but because we did the thing, we didn't get that question. Ah, that's funny. Because we did the card, the calling card. It's the 4-color theorem, yeah, confirmed.
This is it.
Correct.
There you go. It was difficult to prove, yeah. I guess they have now proven it.
Nice going.
It's funny to think that there's no counter to that. Like, there's no case where that's not gonna work. You can't even contrive one. I don't know. I feel like there would be a possibility. Maybe there's like rules I'm not thinking of where. That always works. More social link with Ryuji. Well, look, hanging out with Ryuji is very important.
Hey. Wanna get going?
Yeah, let's get going. Sometimes your bond will not increase. Yeah, I do have something. He's an avid runner. Yeah, dude. That's extra points, so, you know, next time we hang out, I'll be leveling him up. This is all a game of time management, you know? We only have 3 semesters to do everything in the game. Ooh, more so. Are you ready to go, Sojiro?
Got time right now?
Not right now, no. Instead, I'm gonna think. I'm gonna go in the bathroom, sit on the toilet, you know, and think. Think deeply. Oh, I should reflect a bit. I'm reflecting. I'm definitely close to improving my knowledge. Somewhat close on charm. Somewhat close on proficiency. Definitely close to improving my guts. Okay, come on. So, wait. Let me go back in and give it another go. I think I got more. I got more in me. Hey, Glower, what's up? I'm definitely close to improving my knowledge, I'll tell you that, Glower. Merry Xmas, Glower. Day after Xmas. It's not Xmas anymore, at least where I am. Okay, so definitely close on guts, kindness, and knowledge. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clean the thing. Glower, as you might know, well, as everyone watching knows right now, is a Paper Mario speedrunner of some renown, lots of world records. Yes, that's right, I'm on big comfy couch, a love seat. I love a couch. Couch streaming, that's the best way to go. It's just the most comfy place to be for, 5 or 6 hours.
That should do it for now.
Hell yeah, I got some kindness. How close? I wonder how close that is. I think tomorrow maybe, by the way, this game, it's Persona 5 Royale. It's all time management. Oh, hey, there's the character that they add for Royale. She's in the foreground. Hey, let's believe and wait. We got this, buddy. How you doing, Glower? I hope you had a great Christmas. If you celebrate and all. I haven't done gifts yet because part of my family's out of town, but did have a bit of a Christmas dinner with extended family. Did some Jackbox. Did some hanging out. It was nice. I'm having a nice Xmas break. Some fire alarms aside, there's been a bunch of bursting pipes in my building. Something to do with, Ryuji is ready for another thing. I did have a good one. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Well, honestly, I'll say a fire alarm did go out at a fire alarm did go off at like 11 a.m., waking me up, which was quite unfortunate. I did want to sleep in, but hey, got more done today as a result. I watched more stuff after that fire alarm got me good and woken up. It's probably good that my sleep schedule doesn't drift too far into the afternoon, honestly, even while I'm on vacation. Let's hang out with Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
Hell yeah, that's sick. We're going to a new place. Ogikubo. A quiet and convenient residential district, famous for ramen. I've never been to Ogikubo. I went to Japan once a few years ago, and really enjoyed exploring the city. Exploring Tokyo. There's a lot in Tokyo to see. Man, I want to go back to Japan one of these years. Oh, if I could do that next year, like maybe October, say, that would be the best. That would be so good. I would have such a good time. I went last time in December. I think October might be the sweet spot, might be the best time, honestly. Confidants will have their own favorite hangout spots. If you go out there with them, your bond will grow more deeper than normal. Yes, you want to hang out with guys, you take them somewhere different. And that also means that you don't get the same cutscene every time, which is pretty sick. When you're not leveling up. Right? I think we're leveling up this time. Yeah, I love ramen. Ramen's really good. I think I might prefer a rice bowl, honestly, but ramen, oh, ramen's so good. This place looks nice. Yeah, light soup. Oh no. Yeah. You ever play Persona 5, Glower? Let me know. It's fucking one of the best games. I love Persona 5. If I were to do like a list of top 5 RPGs, Thousand Year Door and Paper Mario, they're up there. I think this game, right up there as well, definitely on the list. I'd probably say TTYD specifically. No offense, I know you played the N64 one. That one might be number 2, actually. Might be up there as well. I've been playing a lot of the randomizer this year. 64 might be clawing its way up. Maybe. Geez, like TTYD is like top 5 of all time, so it really can't be beat. But maybe Paper Mario is also top 5. Mother 3 also on the list. Undertale also on the list. What's the 5th? What's the 5th? It's not Paper Mario. I'm not sure. Leave that one for another time, I suppose. I think I had a good answer to that, but it's not coming to mind immediately. For some reason, it looks like he's not getting along. Are you worried about him? He's worried. A bit worried. The whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. Yeah. They don't even have a club room anymore. Damn, man. They can't use school gear. They just run laps around for block for practice. Damn. I feel like there's an RPG on the tip of my tongue I'm not thinking of. It's definitely a top 5, but yeah. Let's say Paper Mario for now. Though honestly, when I'm making top 5 lists, I like to keep it to one game per franchise, you know, so if I were to name like my favorite platformers of all time, I wouldn't be like Donkey Kong Country 2, Donkey Kong Country 3, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I feel like that's a little bit ridiculous. That's a little bit silly to have a list with no diversity on it. I feel like uniqueness on a list has to count for something. That's my feeling on top 5 lists. Good keeping their heads low for now. You're doing great, man. Hey. You'd never meet you guys if you weren't an ass cast. Yeah, man, that's good. That's true. Good looking. That's a good way of looking at it. My bond is growing deeper.
All right.
Stealth dash makes it less likely for you to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Oh, that's sick. That's nice. It's a good feature. I'm not sure what number 5 would be if not Paper Mario. I bet I had a really good answer to this at one point, but Chrono Trigger! I just remembered that Chrono Trigger exists. That's the really good answer. There you go. Chrono Trigger, Mother 3, Undertale, TTYD, Persona 5. TTYD is probably number 1. God, everything else is really close. I'm not gonna make any judgment there. I kind of like just saying those in no particular order, other than TTYD is number 1. Yeah, that's good. That's the way I would do it. Honestly, Deltarune might be shaping up to be higher than Undertale and take its space, take its spot. You know, that's sort of how it works. If a game that's so similar to the other games on the list comes up, it's going to replace it. That's just how it goes. You gotta find a new spot for training.
You're back.
I got an Achivo, Tokyo Tourist. Perfect. More Sojiro stuff.
Got time right now?
Let's decline for now.
Next time, then.
I could go get more proficiency. I could go watch a movie that will get me proficiency. Or, let's see. It's always a good idea to bond with Sojiro.
You got time right now? Next time.
Let me
then.
study. I'm gonna study today.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
That's what we're doing. We're studying.
Wow.
Come on, level up. Come on, level up. 2 points. Let's go. Jeez. I have no idea, like, how many points you actually need to get the level up, but, man, I must be close now, right? I must be close. Oh, is Friday a day off?
Hey.
Not sure why Friday they got this Friday off, but you know what? Hey, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I can hang out with Ryuji again, who is ready for another thing. Well, I'm never gonna. Let's do that. Yeah. That sounds good. Where is Ryuji? I think he's in the arcade. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey.
Eh?
Oh, hey.
Oh. Okay, so we're stopped for now. We cannot proceed until some plot stuff happens. So, we're now clear to, like, do other things other than pursue our confidants. Let's see what people do today. Let's see, what batting, job, movie. Let's do movie. That sounds good.
Wow.
Tank Top Millionaire. Yes, it's like a certain thing that I've heard of. It's like a certain real movie.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
This is some, like, Michael Scott level of... Well, actually, that's unfair. That's just literally how it... that's literally, like, how the movie goes, isn't it? Oh, we got Guts! We got Guts bold! We're bold now! Guts 2! I think I can go hang out with the... I can go do clinical trials now. I can go swallow some really gross stuff for my doctor friend. Oh wait, something happening? A lot is going on.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, well, whatever. What's wrong? Something happened? Just anxious. Don't worry, man. It's all good. You know, I'll say, like I said before, like, I would love to do, as, like, the schedule Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for this week, and that's it. But, we'll see if anything happens in personal life stuff. Actually, I think, like, I'm probably clear until the weekend, actually. I think I'm good. Okay. Hey, Sojiro. We just got some guts, so that's great. What can we do right now? Should we study? Should we clean the toilets?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I'll study.
Make sure you close up.
I'm gonna study up.
Wow.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Knowledge. Look at that, I'm learned. I'm no longer oblivious, I'm now learned. Oh man, number went up. Number went up. Yeah. I'll read about this. You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna unlock a place I can go. Right? Maybe? Oh, wait, no, this is literally the place I live, so...
Oh.
Yeah. You can now quick travel to the batting cages. Okay, shit. Well, not exactly. Doesn't give me any stats, but whatever. Free time.
Morning.
Hey.
I wonder if Kamoshida really... What if we failed?
Worried, huh?
Avenging Shiho and getting your expulsions revoked? It's all resting on this one chant, but the only thing I can do now... Sorry.
Yep. We got it. Don't worry about it. Look, right now, the only thing that's important is we study.
Hi,
and we...
everyone.
Hey, it's Miss Chiono. Colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget your Japanese during this class and make believe you're a foreigner. Well, that's easy enough. Being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. Yes. I'm 0, by the way, so I'm good at that.
Let's hear it.
Are you a wonder kind? Is it like a wondrous kind? Let me see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, wonder. Oh, I would have guessed kindness, but it says child. Wonder child. A persona user. They call it a persona user. Yeah, that's okay. You know, we said earlier that yeah, personas are stands. Persona users are stand users. They literally call it the same thing basically. That's good. I like it. Well, you know, I don't know if like stand user isn't like yeah, standard sky or something. So it must be the same, like must be like Persona Sky or something. I mean, I don't know if that's like a normal thing to say outside of the context of stands or personas, but to say that someone is a user of a thing. A prodigy?
This is it.
That's correct.
Nice going.
Well, I'm already learned. So, you know, I'm not gonna get another thing right then there. But, thanks for the point anyway, teacher. Word talent didn't have anything to do with celebrity. But the ability to change one's mask is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. Yes. Or on twitch.tv. Yes. Yes, changing masks makes us all wonderkind. Is that... That's a little bit of a stretch, Morgana.
Really?
Yes, really. I got an IM. Oh, hey. Can I do that at night? Because that would be sick if I could do it at night. Well, what else could I do, right? Let me see. I could improve my knowledge. Well, that's kind of good on that for now. I can improve my guts. The first time I see a movie, that's gotta be the best time, right? Oh, you know what I should go? I should go to the library because I have to return my book.
What would you like?
Hey, I'd like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I like to borrow a book.
Here.
Charm, please. I haven't really been working on charm at all. I need to start. That's sort of a been slacking a bit on that. I could go get some more guts. That would give me proficiency to do batting cages. Let's do clinic. You know what? I bet that also gives me a little bit of guts, right? Yeah, clinical trial. Let's go.
Please
Yeah. Thank you. Is it good? Ooh, it doesn't seem good. Oh, yeah?
What?
Hey, what's up? You don't have enough time to hide incriminating documents. Huh? What? Oh, this goober has no chance. He's up against Takemi, who is fucking on her shit. You know, she's on point. This guy has no chance. Yeah, it's harassment, dude. Fuck off with it. Am I up to something? I know my rights. I know my rights. I'd expect nothing less from the plague. Is that your nickname? Harassment? Harassment. Damn. Maybe I should have said, I know the feeling. That's probably what I should have said there.
By the way.
Wah wah. What am I getting? Nothing yet, but will be stuff soon, I'm sure. Oh. Alright, dude. Hell yeah, a little bit of guts for us. I'm sure that'll be a little point in our favor. I wonder how many points you need per level up. I wonder if it increases. No idea, truly. I guess I could look it up. If anyone knows and wants to tell me, be my thing. I think I have superpowers. I mean, I do. I'm a Persona user.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now? Next time, then.
You know, it's been a while since I've had this movie for a bit.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch Guy MacGyver.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank. We need to do something fast. It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Wow.
Yeah, he's really has so much proficiency. Oh hell, we get proficiency each time we do it. We don't just, it's not just for finishing it. Every episode gets this proficiency. Oh, that's nice. That's sick. That's different from books where it all is a lump sum at the end of the day.
Well then.
Sure, we'll check the TV. Military ration set. Patty, beef patty. I don't know what that does.
Hey!
Well, if I was choosing one, I would choose this one. SP items are always like much better than the alternative.
Well then.
Hey, buddy. Bye, Pompous. What are we doing today? What are we doing today, folks? Let's go outside and, you know, look around and shit. Okay, let's go to the station and just look. I could improve my proficiency. Improve my kindness now. Oh, it's a different movie. I can spend time with... Is Ryuji good to go? No, he's still not good to go. Can't go in there right now. Yeah, let's go watch a movie.
Wow. Well.
It's Batman. Or we're getting a movie to... a ticket to Batman. I assume that you don't want to watch the same movie twice, otherwise you probably get reduced effects.
You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste.
Oh yeah?
I'm nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Now this is some parody stuff. Yeah, look at that. 3 kindness. What's up? Ah! There we go. Kindness 2. We need to get some charm. We need to get some proficiency.
Let's head back.
We're still short on charm. We're still short on proficiency as far as the first rank up goes. I'm sure you will. We got this.
I'm sorry I can't talk. Let's just.
You know, I know you guys.
Hey.
Don't worry. I need to have more than one before I suity armor. Before I wash a suity armor.
Hey. Oh.
Let's finish off this movie tonight, or this show tonight.
They shut off the power.
Guess it's a
How
show.
are we going to rig an alarm now? Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Nice. Yes.
Oh.
Got that pose, Morgana. Yes, I got a thing or two of proficiency. Not enough to level up, but you know.
Well then.
Hey. We'll return that DVD before we end the stream, but
this is no good.
Yeah, what's up? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, okay, here we go. It's happening. Y'all about to see some shit.
What's with the sudden I bet it's about that. They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone
Hell
here
yeah.
has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida.
I have been reborn.
There we go.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher.
Here we go.
Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho
you are.
tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
I feel like that's a little bit... Okay, shit, well...
Really? Physical abuse?
I'm glad you haven't done anything worse than sexual harassment. I kind of thought you were just a full-blown pedophile, you know? But, fuck.
There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion. I will, of course, I am truly sorry. I am an arrogant, shallow...
Yeah, you suck, dude.
...and shameful person. I will take responsibility.
What? Don't.
Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Yeah, he just said that.
Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off this. Everyone, return to...
Don't run, you... Shiho's still alive. Even if you have no right to run from this!
Yeah, dude, you gotta live with it.
You're right. I should be. I did horrible things in return for giving Suzui-san.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
There you go. Okay, that is more
As of today,
full
I
on,
will
you know,
resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself
coercion. That's the word. Coercion. That's not allowed. It's very bad. It's sick. It's fucked up. Abuse of power. All that business. Fuck this dude.
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over.
It's good that this happened and we all love it. It's sick. I love that shirt, by the way. It's cool that he's always
Is
wearing
just
a
like
shirt.
What that calling card said?
Ryuji.
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida? Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it
Yeah,
almost
that's
got
what it-
leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder
Yeah,
what
right?
happened. Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the volleyball team? Barassi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a
Return to your
Go.
classrooms.
We're all going back to class.
Really did.
Seems like it.
Parts
But
did
was this
change.
Really for the best?
Castle of Lust seized. Look at that. We completed the Castle Palace. Castle Palace, that's a bit of redundant, isn't it? Castle Palace, same thing. I think so. That was for the best, yeah.
Yeah, but things are happening way.
No, it's sick.
Huh?
Everyone's happy.
Takamiki's.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Yeah.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
Wow, tall student. Thank you.
I didn't know at all.
Black-haired student.
Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you.
It fucking sucks,
Must have
yeah.
been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
Hell
No,
yeah, dude.
It's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past.
Hey, you there!
Well,
See ya, tall student.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
my thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
Yeah.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Yeah, good job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown? I
Yep.
see. So we need to persuade... Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
Yeah, we gotta send them back. We gotta steal the treasure. It has to be like, you know, on good terms. They have to repent, and we have to tell them like, go back to yourself. Go go repent and shit. It'll all be
We
great.
can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Hey, that works.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So...
She's regained consciousness.
Hey, Shiho's back. Ooh. She seems really cool.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was.
Damn.
Wanting to apologize to her.
Yeah, you know.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know.
You both wanted what was best for each other.
Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Yeah, that's fair, given what happened.
The whole sexual harassment sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Yeah.
It's gonna get lonely.
Yeah, man, we got a whole
I
posse.
think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
Yep.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know?
Shit. Yeah.
I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Damn.
Holy shit.
He's into it.
Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him.
There's others.
It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
It's not unique.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe
Yeah, right.
Phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe.
Let's wait for things to settle down.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal. It'd be better if we pawned it off.
I don't think we can.
Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school?
Not really sure it's
I lent you
real.
some
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
30,000 yen, that would be 300 bucks basically. Is that right? 300 bucks? Yeah, 300 bucks.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just...
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation.
I mean, I guess it's not like we stole the real thing,
However,
so...
you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
It's not like, you know... Actually, it might be kind of suspicious if we sell a medal that says it was Kamoshida's after his whole thing.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take...
Hey, wait! Nah.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and
I owe money, so I can't complain.
Let's
You good
go.
with that?
Yeah.
I'll
I
leave
got
it
money.
to your discretion as well.
I got more money than this thing is worth,
I'll call
apparently.
and check the prices later then.
I think, right? Wasn't I
When should
like
we
at
go?
50,000?
Wanna do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the line? It'll help energize us when...
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
Yeah, the 5th. That's the plan.
Leave that to us. We know it.
Okay.
Hey.
Ah, you're back.
No, that one is a fake. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Yeah. Kamoshida has the real one. Yeah, it's a fake one made by his memories or whatever. Dolphin. There we go, there's the story.
Kamoshida will never be depending on how you...
Yo.
Hey!
Alright, I just want to, before we finish today,
Oh!
I want to, let me see. We're still constrained to the area, right? Or are we?
Hey!
Yeah, we gotta stay within the area. Why don't we have a bath? We haven't had a bath yet. And, you know, that's gonna get our charm up. And we've been meaning to do that. Let's do that right now.
What do you want to do?
Get some nice charm. Soak in some hot water. That's lovely. I'm feeling like charming motherfucker. Yeah, look at me, I'm handsome. I'm existent. That's
Wanna
me.
head back?
I want to return a thing.
Okay.
Hey.
Now to our next topic, Fall from Grace.
Oh,
The
let's
story
see
of
this.
a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
Hell yeah.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
Ooh.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
I feel like that goes beyond sexual harassment. I don't know. I guess sexual harassment is all inclusive. Then I would just call that. Well, I guess that, you know, what sexual harassment is a more general term than just like sexist comments, I guess. Or like, you know, general like oogling.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though.
I don't know. What do I know? I guess that's a more broad term than just like...
Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Damn.
Lord, this is your school.
Yep.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down. More importantly, keep those hands.
I understand, Sojiro.
Man.
We'll sell it tomorrow. Shiho's name didn't come up. Yeah, they would keep that quiet. That is, you know, sensitive.
Yes. Okay.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
We'll take another
Hey,
bath. What can we do here? Okay, let me see. What can we do? We can study, train, DVD, sleep, tools. Well, I need proficiency. I want to return that goddamn DVD before this stream is up. So, smokescreen, calming aroma. Jeez, I don't really like using these in place of moves. I don't really like using consumable items to do moves. So I'm probably not going to craft any of that. Let's get lockpicks. That's good.
Yeah.
Lockpicks are always great. You always need them.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that proficiency. Now, charm is the only thing we're, like, behind in.
Well then.
We're pretty well off as far as all the stats go, which is what you want.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back, dude.
Just do it. Don't get cocky. Welcome.
Hey,
Am I
hey.
interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown in...
Oh.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who
Yeah.
were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged.
I know,
out of the
right?
blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
No. Something funny's going on.
What do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? Are you a high school student?
Shushin.
Oh, I've heard that things are rough right now.
Oh yeah, she's Makoto's sister.
A teacher
I
named
forgot about
Kamoshida
that.
confessed his
A
crimes
little
like
bit.
he was a completely different person, supposedly.
We haven't met her yet.
And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change?
A little bit similar to the other.
Coming right up.
The other stories in the news, huh? Isn't that funny?
All right. You know some.
Okay, let's do this, and then looks like we're given the runaround to just, you know, do whatever we want now. So let's cross into Shibuya Central Street. Let's I want to return my DVD, cat. God damn you! It doesn't take time. What are you guys up to? They're trying to do a warrant on this place. Okay, shit. I want you to buy this.
Hey.
It's real. Works for me. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's okay. So we already had like 60K, and now we have 90K, so, you know. Got it. Is that? Oh yeah, that's just a model guy with goggles. You looking for evidence? Nah, there's none here. The evidence just went out the door, guy. Got business to run. Yeah, man, I just got a bag. None of your business, man. Product. Yeah, man, stop harassing the customers.
See
that
ya.
ain't nice.
What were those More importantly,
I don't give a fuck. It's just a
no-
gun.
come on, let's open it up.
Morgana, you troublemaker.
A real gun? It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something
That's a
weird
really
about
good
that.
gun.
Hey,
Really good
I just
model
had a
gun.
great idea. We should totally buy. I mean, something this real looking would work. Anyway, he told you to bring it back. That you should try striking a.
Hey, I got a paper bag. I guess right now we're in plot mode. I'll tell you what. I want to get through this bunch of plot.
Oh, I saw the news.
I want to get back into free time. I want to return this goddamn DVD, and then we will end the stream.
I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible. I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? And yet, look at us now. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station. Oh, and did you pop?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be.
All right,
really
we're going to like a
about the
cool
place I chose,
buffet
by the way.
place.
I'm sure everyone's. Well, see you guys.
Yeah, we're all gonna love it.
Ah, hey.
Maybe sushi.
Ooh, in any case, I'm
Sushi's
surely
pretty
looking
good. I
forward to
like
it.
sushi. I specifically get a rainbow roll. That's my order these days when I go to a sushi place. Which is just like, you know, a variety selection of you know, sushi rolls. Nice.
Hey,
I wonder if that is.
Now listen.
what do you want to do?
We're gonna study.
Make sure you close up.
Look.
Can I talk?
When he says, "Can I talk?" that totally means we're gonna. Oh wait, okay, we got 2 points there. Okay. I thought for sure we were gonna get only 1 point, but I guess, you know, it's always gonna be 2 then, which is, you know, good. This looks like a nice place. You got like couches to eat on. That's sick.
No wonder, Lady I.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah.
You can
Heard
eat
that
at the
police are
restaurants and
coming
the
to interview
hotels
some people
without
at
staying
school.
there. Okay. That's fun.
That's troublesome.
Oh,
Names are gonna come up for
I'm-
sure.
I want some
People
food.
are spreading all sorts of rumors about us. But we got them pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his
Yeah, that's what
heart.
happened.
I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Hell yeah, we
Well
got a
done, Phantom Thieves.
fan site.
Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Hell yeah.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey,
We good on time?
Huh?
Just hang out and eat.
Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
High
Look after our
stakes.
stuff. We'll snack.
Hell yeah, we're having a sick old time.
God.
Seriously? Only meat?
Cats only eat meat.
Now, where should I start?
So you should probably, you know, get on that. Like that's
And she's all
normal
about the
for
cake.
cats. As far as I understand, you don't feed a cat anything that ain't meat. And if they want to eat something that's not meat, they don't know what's good for them. It'll just go right through them.
So
No sustenance, unless it's meat.
Hey, calories.
I think cats might be like dogs in a way, at least some of them, where they just will just eat anything that's not, eat anything that like looks good. You know, dogs will eat grass, they'll eat poop, they'll eat a lot of stuff. Cats maybe a little more discerning, but like they'll try to eat anything even if they can't.
How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again. The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet. I'd heard.
I guess, you know, hey, if it costs,
So amazing.
if it costs $300 for $100 per person.
And where's our
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
What? Beans?
There
Oh,
are some
no.
pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans? I remember that line. That's a
Put so
classic
much on the plate
line.
that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
Maybe that should be the thumbnail. More beans.
Plain grotesque. Let's go.
No, it should probably be related to Kamoshida's castle. That makes up the most of the
Just
VOD.
don't know what fine dining
Most of
means.
this
We'll show
stream.
them.
Fine dining.
Don't worry about the detail. You guys watch our things while we're gone.
Cats like fish. They like
like
they like
immediate
chicken. And they'll eat anything that's made of meat. They'll eat a rat. They'll eat like an insect.
Not even.
Open to a lot of stuff.
As I'd
Salmon.
expect, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
$80.
They
Okay.
have a lot here, but let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish.
I mean, you can probably afford $80 or $80. But also at the same time, that is a ridiculous amount for like a single meal, right? Really, just you have to make sure you really gorge yourself on them. It's not, it's not like impossible, but it's not like impossible to afford, but
The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
yeah, it sucks.
Right. That teacher.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those. Oh, I wish they wouldn't
Yeah.
let themselves be. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this.
It sounds. Shoot, they noticed you. On the plus side,
Why do you have a cat?
How did a child like this end up in here?
Well, I had $80.
I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free.
Wow,
Now,
arrogance.
Let us go.
Wealthy woman.
what's so bad about kids coming to? I wonder how the other. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Well, we had some good news, so we decided to, Okay, let's get some rice, some meat, and some dessert.
Rice is incredible. Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
It is the cornerstone of every meal in Japan, apparently. I've heard that's true. In the West, it is not.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude sensational
Damn, everyone's
news
just mask
and
off
make
at
it
this
easy
place.
for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
If I went to a place like this, I'd just wear a fucking t-shirt. I don't give a fuck. Everyone's dressing up, I guess because they're rich and famous. I feel like, like $80 is a lot, but that is just like 4 Whataburger, or not 4 Whataburgers. That's like 4 or 5 guys with fries. Maybe 5, maybe 6. It's not that many. More like 5. More like 5 guys with fries. Maybe 5 guys sandwiches without fries, or 4 with fries in each case. It's
By the
not
way,
that
Do you
unaffordable.
think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's.
I could go. Man, I could go for some 5 guys now that I mentioned it. 5 guys.
Quick, grab some. Oh, and don't forget.
The crispy
So
bits.
because he had a
Who
Sorry,
knows?
but it's. I'll call you again.
A sudden change of heart, huh?
Yeah, that's what happened.
I wonder how the other people.
Okay, let's get the.
News travels quick. The story about how Kamoshida got his
It doesn't
Oh.
sound like a serious story to
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares?
So they don't believe themselves, but they're making up stories to make the Phantom
Hell
Thieves
yeah.
seem real.
Well, they are real.
And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, act fast and make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream.
Why does that kid have a cat?
What's wrong?
in his bag.
Nothing. Why don't we go?
The weird kid is cat talking to his cat. I am talking to my cat
I
though.
wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Alright, we just gotta get some meat. Ooh, look at that, some meat. Where's the meat? Where's the meat? Fuck that salad. No, that's not it. We don't want that. Ooh, meat is just...
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't. I got.
When you
Yeah,
really
you
look
need
at
meat.
It, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
I guess Morgana can eat things that aren't meat. Well, I guess actually that makes sense because, you know, in battle you do have to feed him sometimes a sandwich or whatever, or just like a food item. So he has to be able to eat everything you can. Unless they wanted to be really complicated with it, but, you know.
He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly
Probably
done his
fair.
job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously.
Or maybe
The
it's
whole
just not
story is
really that
pretty
concerned.
ridiculous.
Maybe not that concerned with what cats can actually eat.
We should
Because it's
probably
not an
look
actual
into
cat,
it.
first off.
But we can also just
And second
let
off, who
low-ranking
cares?
Scrubs handle it.
Look into. I guess they're investigating Kamoshida. Get the part that's not too.
No. You want the
Gonna be
fatty
arriving
part.
soon.
The fatty
Where's he
part's the
gonna
good
discuss
part.
with the higher ups?
Oh my god, I'm thinking about like a
more
marbled steak. Oh my god.
They were dressed quite. Don't think there's anyone, but it's shocking. So many of the adults. Now,
The
according
rich
to what
people
we
suck.
heard, it seems most adults aren't very well. Now that we've got an.
Most adults, they do suck, yeah. Especially rich ones who are like interested to like rubbing elbows at a like, you know, old Western buffet. You know. I'm at the Marriott. I'm rubbing elbows with Mr. TV show guy, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm mask off here. I don't give a fuck. I hate everyone. I'm openly evil. I'm saying this in public. I don't give a shit. All of us are evil here in the club."
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
Look at that sandwich. I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Is that just a block of
Don't you
cheese?
think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me?
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
There's.
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
I think we're done.
We did it.
Yeah, dude. Look, I know you want to like get your most out of it, but if like eating so much you feel sick is your idea of a good time, it's like maybe you should just eat so much that you feel full and content. You know, that's sort of the ideal. I guess the problem is you could just do that by going to Five Guys, you know, and that's you know, a fifth of the price, a fourth of the price maybe with fries. You can do that by going to Whataburger, and that's like an eighth of the price. I know that they don't actually have Whataburger or Five Guys in Japan. I'm just saying, you know, for like my perspective on
This is
the
a victory.
prices. I'm sure they have places they can go to get a good deal. Is this a game to you?
No, not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How? I recommend the seasonal tart.
Ooh.
Stop.
My.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat
Yep,
such
that's
exquisite
right.
food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What?
What was that?
That's a weird comment to make.
We don't got time for that.
Oh, then why do they eat so much? Their parents must be real failures.
I'm stuffed.
You really can't speak to, like, you know, what parents are like, you know, just from people at a restaurant. Honestly, rich people for you, right?
I panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke.
Hey, same goes for you.
Well, cat puke
What floor
is.
was that restaurant?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Uh-oh. Oh no, look, it's that asshole from the start of the game.
There's still no update on the case.
Distinguished man.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
You should apologize, dude.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Damn, dude.
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
Hey, chill, man.
Don't bother with him.
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy. That's the fucker. I'm sure his day will come.
What the hell was with that, bossy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
He has to do with my backstory. He's terrible.
Yeah, but
Eventually, I'm sure we'll have a chance to go at him,
that
but
dick really pissed me off.
not now.
Don't lose your temper.
I just can't forgive.
Yeah, that's right. He's the guy from the start of the game. That was him, yes.
What's wrong?
I wouldn't mistake him. Just a bit lightheaded is all.
You're not
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
That's what cats eat.
Yeah,
well,
that's Sir
or like
bullshit.
tuna.
Sick.
You know, if you want a cat to eat well, you give him like fish. That's what you feed him, I think. And like maybe a little bit of yogurt. Do you feed a cat
What took
yogurt?
you so long?
I think my dad gives the cats a little bit of yogurt. Or maybe that's just the dogs, actually. Maybe the dogs get a little bit of yogurt. The cats get a treat. Get like a... Must be some sort of like... I don't know what the treat is. What is the treat? They get some sort of treat at night. Some sort of something. Could be... I know the dogs get yogurt. I know that. I don't know what the cats get, actually. Come to
Why are
think
you
of
all
it.
pissy?
Sorry. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
Yeah, this is a rich people place.
I wonder if we're out of place here.
Maybe.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Yeah, I think, like, you know, your friend, what was it, Suzui? I think that she maybe chose a bad restaurant to go to, honestly. It just, the vibes are all wrong here.
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
There are buffets out there that aren't for rich people, that are for, like, people like you and me, and for, like, kids and whatever. This is not that. This is a buffet for, like, the well-to-do.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen.
Wait, what? Anyone could have a palace. Anyone with strong desire.
That would be the...
What's up?
Why are you...
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish... I was just wondering if we'd be able to change...
Yeah, we're gonna
You
do
mean
more.
You want to continue as the Phantom Thief?
Hell yeah, we do.
I've been thinking.
I mean, we got a talking
We put
cat.
a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us.
There are lots of victims.
I agree.
I guess the question is, where do we go
Ignore
next?
People who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Yeah.
But that means we'll have to...
Indeed.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll manage.
We'll level up. We'll get stronger. If you're up for it, I'm down.
Even if you got...
Fledgling.
Alright, we're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise.
Yeah, we are.
And make ourselves known to the world.
They added another semester. Does that mean like they added like multiple dungeons and multiple new shitty adults you take down? That sounds rad. I mean, there's 2 in the base game, so 2 semesters, so what is that, like another 4 months? Yeah, I guess. Looking forward to it.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here?
Where's my say in this? But...
Well, should we just... I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last...
I'm fine with that.
Let me...
The Phantom Thieves.
How about...
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
How about the rattlesnakes? What is the Universe 2? I'm thinking like the Mongooses. That's a cool team name. The Mongooses.
How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
Tile...
That's what I ate earlier.
Oh no, you...
Dumb. No.
You...
Okay. The Phantoms. What are we calling ourselves? I forget what I called myself originally, like the first time I played this game. Let me see. Ochi. Let's see. Can I get like an apostrophe? What? Why no apostrophe? Why are there quotation marks but no apostrophes? Okay, shit. I was gonna be like Bochi's Boys or something. I guess that wouldn't fit. You know what? We're the Phantom Thieves. That's what it's called. I've never really understood why you would change this, other than, no. We're the Phantom Thieves of Heart. Phantom Thieves doesn't fit though, apparently, so, you know. We could be the Patriots. Soku Phantoms? Nah. The Phantoms is fine. Sure, let's just go with that. I mean, we are, you know, I honestly don't see the point in changing the name from anything other than the Phantom Thieves, which is what it is. It's just a little weird that Phantoms does not include Phantom Thieves. I guess just, you know, that's the length of the name in English does not allow. Yeah, sure, we're going with the Phantoms.
Huh. A good name.
The Phantom Thieves of Hearts. If it's okay.
Well, now that...
are tons of rotten adults and all.
Yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves.
Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea.
True. If we become... I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Yeah, I guess that would be weird.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can...
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making
Yeah.
some kind of pact.
That's a good
Now then.
touch. I feel like Morgana.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
I guess Morgana, I think Morgana would be down for anything. Anyone, you know? Alright, we're going back to the future one last time here. Remember this framing device? It's been a minute since the last time we saw her
Another world
in the
which
future.
people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all.
Yes. It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes
not
for
nonsense,
the
no,
testimonies
it's
of
true.
the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more
There
important.
we go. This is gonna set up the next arc here.
These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that, from what you've been telling me, they're students. ...
I'm gonna say perhaps.
Perhaps? Very well.
could be.
I'll leave it at that. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Yes. So there's the next target, the next person we're going after.
A master
Thank you.
of Japanese arts. Ichiryusai Madarame.
Thank you, framing device.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them?
This is setting up some intrigue. This is like a nice framing device to be like, okay, here's what you're gonna be doing next, but how, that remains to be
Start by
seen.
telling me what you...
That's a bit low, yeah. Yeah, let's get, is that a poll? That's a fan site, and people are voting no on our fan site? Okay, shit. That's weird. Oh, okay, good. At the top, you can see the topmost message. So long as, you know, I'm not, I'm scrolled all the way up. Good. Thieves Den. I could play card games. Thieves Den? This must be a Persona 5 Royale new thing. I don't remember this. This is like a bonus area. What the fuck? It's 3D. Palace Maker, music. Movie, gallery. Whoa, Joker's here. What? Who the fuck is that? Boy in white, what's up?
So,
The smell? No, I saw this on my menu. And I, you know, clicked on it without thinking. This is like a wacky bonus area, huh?
I see.
Kind of reminds me of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. When I saw that, I saw someone playing that once. I didn't buy it myself, the new Stanley Parable. Maybe I should. Maybe that would be a game that could get onto my top 10 for the year. I think I'm gonna go with Pokemon as the last, not Pokemon, Splatoon 3 I think is gonna be number 10. I think that's fine. This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourselves. Your memories and feeling are collected and given shape here. Who are you?
Hey! Doing good?
Who are you? You got stars all over you. It's like a weird arcade.
Hi. Uh-huh. What do you want?
What do you mean changing my appearance?
Hey. Yeah. Doing good?
Let me see. It's a bunch of like concept art of Persona 5! It just says it! This is canon! No. Is this canon? Hey, is this canonical? They're characters from later in the game! You can just see them! Well, actually, you can just see them in the concept art and like the start screen, so it's not like a spoiler or nothing, but there they are. What's this do? Oh wow, you can become a different character, you know, for whatever. There's Joker, there's On. Look at that. Oh, and I'm in my my combat suit. Oh, look at that. You can switch between various different outfits. I think this one's the coolest. This one's definitely the coolest outfit. Movies, if you want to watch, like... Now these would be like ones from the scene. The PV. Watch bonus videos. What's that? Okay, we haven't unlocked any yet, so maybe that's like behind the scenes stuff. This is fun. You know what I should do? Tuesday, maybe I should buy Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and play that a bunch. That seems like a good. That seems like a fun game to play with the last couple of days of the year. You know, the last couple of, you know, a chance to get onto the top 10 list. Been thinking about this. Oh, I can buy music, like Wake Up, Get Out There, Wake Up, Get Out There, Colors Flying High. Phantom's a great song. That was the original title screen music. Pretty sick. Life Will Change, famous one. Say famous, like one of the most important songs. This is just all the music. I have the album of this game, or the first game anyway. Original Persona 5. What are these? I think I will buy Stanley Parable. I'm kind of in the mood for you know, what Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe has to offer, even if I did see a good deal of it. I didn't see all of it on other people's streams. I should see the whole thing and probably consider it for Game of the Year. Concept art. Metaverse Denizens. Sure. Give me it. Oh wow, that's pretty much what ended up being the thing, except he had more arms in the actual game. Look at that. You can. I wonder if, you know, it'd be cool, just as like a small idea. What if there was like translated text there, and you could like turn on like translations? That'd be useful. You know, for those of us who don't speak or read that much Japanese. Some promotional stuff. That's pretty cool. What else is there? What's over here? Play Tycoon? I don't need to play a card game, come on. Let's not fuck around here. This boy in white seems to just be a tutorial guy. Callus Marker. Velvet Room. Metaverse. Enemy, confidant, none. So I can change it to look like the Velvet Room or Kamoshida's palace. Oh yeah, that's like the castle. No, that sucks. Don't do that. But yeah, make it like the Velvet Room. That's cool. You know what? This would make sense if it was like... If it was basically like the Velvet Room, yeah. Oh, let's buy items. That's smart. Yeah, we should buy items. Ooh. Arsene. Zorro, Captain Kidd. Yeah, get Arsene in here. Yeah, sure, we'll put him over there. That's fine. Metaverse. Kamoshida statue? No! A Kamoshida ruler firm? Hell no! Oh my god, no way. The laundromat? Sure. We'll put the laundromat in there. Okay, let's go look at that. What is... It's thanks to you that Joker awakens to his persona. Yeah. That's true. That is what happened. Is someone hanging out in the... this place? It's just old, but can it wash anything? Yes, that is the true facts about that place. Huh. What's an award? What's that? Award, okay. Okay, so these are like in-game achievos. It'll give us like stuff to spend in this place related to school life, confidant, battle, or main mission stuff. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. Well, what's through here? Oh, that's just the way up. What are these doors? Oh, they're because it's dressed up as the Velvet Room. That's why. Arsene and Laundromat are fast travel locations in this area. Wait, what's... Oh, that's music player. Gotcha. See ya. I'm out. Bye-bye. Alright. Well, that was interesting. That was something. Didn't know that shit was in there. What's this? A celebratory pic? That's sick. Look at that. That's nice. Wait, is the cat in there? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. You took the pic while I was eating. You never stopped eating. Anyways, here we go. They always call it the Phantom Thieves. They never call it the Phantom, so I don't know why we even picked out a name. Oh, the Thieves, the thing updated again.
Now listen up.
Are we tired from the thing? Now let's relax for the night.
Now listen.
What do you want to do? Hey. Well then.
Sure, let's do that, I guess. Ooh. I want to get out. I want to return that DVD. Nice. And then we will call it.
That should do it for now.
That's right. We did it for now.
Hey.
We gotta have some freedom tomorrow, right? Okay, let's talk to this guy. He's gonna give us a persona up. He's gonna give us a rank up.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Yes, we did good.
To think our master would give... You better treasure this moment.
I will.
You have encountered allies whose time has come.
What's up?
I shall.
Has it not started yet?
You have a special potential. It is weak now, but refining it that is the rehabilitation.
Come and ruin? What does that mean?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
He means the part where we're in the future and we're in jail.
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process
Hell yeah.
This is all possible, though it may be presumptuous. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you.
Yeah, we do
Spending time
that.
with those people. Well, if you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
All right.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
Yeah.
It seems the I shall grant you an ability. May the devotion I have.
Our bond's grown deeper. We now have more persona slots. That's great. I love that. You know, 6 was far too few. We were just constantly running out of room.
The time
And
has
can
come.
barely cover our bases
Return to your
properly.
brief- And don't forget to go.
Sometimes people you meet in time can become confidants. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. So, you know, go do stuff, basically.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger is having the Big Bang Challenge.
Wow.
If you go, you'll increase your guts. So, you know, even if you can't get it, to do the Big Bang Burger Challenge, you basically need to have
Like
maxed
you
out
heard
stats.
last week, gym class is canceled today. And the gist is,
Written
don't
guidance.
go around talking about the incident. That's all. The
Thank
police
you.
are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed
Yeah,
that a
right?
student was suffering like that.
Or that guy was such a prick.
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple
Yeah.
sides to them.
Sometimes it's not so much like multiple sides, it's just like, yeah, he treats different people differently.
The teachers have it rough.
Oh yeah.
And if you're
I
not that
just
different
remembered
person,
something I
maybe you
learned
write
about
it off and be
psychology.
like, oh, he's nice to me. So, you know, but that doesn't mean he's nice to everyone.
They say that humans...
Different person.
Oh, to be clear, these different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you.
Wait. You're not talking about multiple personality disorder, but you are talking about...
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters, and if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes...
You're talking about personas. Okay.
Did I find... Well, I'm just saying what... It feels like I just...
You're talking about personas. Persona.
It ain't much, but we've been I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him.
Yeah, it's a little petty.
Hey,
Hey, yeah, those
you
are
know
girls.
that Phantom Thieves room? It's gotta be made up. But look what happened. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that makes sense,
There's
right?
no way they really exist.
It's not impossible that, like,
Most
he got
importantly,
suffered from
it
remorse.
seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college.
Nah, you're good.
That's probably a normal reaction. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people...
So about those big plus there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida.
Looks like you'll just have to live in still. Make sure you stay prepared. Just
I'll keep an eye out for...
Yep.
And I'll try to dig up...
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Womp womp.
Excuse me.
Makoto is up
Did
to
you wish
something.
to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely...
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
Oh.
If they did something to him...
You know, he is... This character is so suspicious. I'm not gonna say, like, you know, I'm not gonna talk too much directly about the palaces that were in the original game. But if you were to add, if I were to say, like, anyone who would get, like, a new palace, I'd say, like, this motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here, I could see having a palace. I guess I don't know what his palace would be. Are you allowed to have, like, multiple palaces in the same place? What would his cognition of the school be?
Cause Mr. Kamoshida to change?
Like prison? Actually, there's, you know what, that's not, yeah, that won't be one, no. What would his
what I wish
one
to know,
be?
even if it takes some probing into student matters.
Would it also be the school?
I would like you
I
to
guess
look
maybe
into
that would be a little bit underwhelming just because we already did the school. Maybe it'd be some other place that we haven't done that isn't a palace in
It
the
is true
base
that there are
game.
many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida. But do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
This is dignified
It is undeniable
student.
that Mr. Kamoshida
I've already said her
has
name is
changed in
Makoto.
some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto
There's her name.
Nijima.
Look at that, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in that. Your sister is still young. Yet
Yes.
she holds an admirable
I
position
said earlier
in the
that
public
that
prosecutor's office.
the gray-haired chick, she is her sister. Makoto is her sister. They're sisters.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that do you understand?
Yes.
He's using some leverage.
How wise.
What the fuck?
It's no wonder you're our student council president.
Bastard.
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible.
Yes.
They're setting up some plot threads that won't come due. That won't.
It's me, sir. My apologies for Yes, it's about the... I have all bases covered. Of course. Yes, I will get results. Well then, I must be going.
Maybe if you're not the boss man, you don't get a palace. Like, he might be just acting under orders. You know. And the way he sees it, he's just like, you know, he just gotta follow them. You know. And that's just how the hierarchy works. Whereas, like, the boss men, they get palaces. Yeah, amazing. You can't really prove. You don't need to worry. It's impossible to show how we did it. We did a magic. We went into the Shadow Realm, man. I mean, I guess they could look at our phones and say, what the fuck is this weirdo app? But, look. Put a lock screen on your phone. Maybe don't use, Face ID. That might be the safest thing. And we might be good.
Hey, are you listening?
What's up? Hey, we're cool.
Hey!
Little bit of proficiency has come a... Ah! Look at that. We just got charm level 2. Look at that. We have a perfect 2 on all of our stats now. Ooh, that's a perfect star, not like a weird lopsided star with one small edge.
All right.
Head turning. That's us. That was a hell of a... I'm happy to have done it.
Have you seen that phantom official?
I've heard of it, yeah. It seems pretty sick.
I'm the one who started it.
Hell yeah, dude.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things real... Kamoshida used me. And I did some
Hell yeah, dude, I'm glad you're...
This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, you might want to try rigging the poll for a little bit, you know, just like bump the numbers up. I'm sure that would like look good. I don't know. Or maybe actually, you know what? It's probably better if it starts low and then grows. You know, leave it as is. That's great, but
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida, but I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. That's why I wanted to make a forum. There are probably a lot of people, so I've also implemented... Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Oh, okay, it's not an approval rating. It's do you believe?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice.
Sounds like fun. Set up a side quest system for us, please, so we can do side quests when we're not in the middle of you know, major cases. Look at that, that's another social link, another confidant in the books.
Besides the public's reaction to your...
The site.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered... What do you have...
Nothing. I'll say nothing. I do not betray my confidant.
Thou, it shall become with the birth of the moon.
What up? It's the moon. Yes, I admit everything. I formed a confidant with the moon. The moon arcana. Do you know what that means? No. Then butt out, man. Allows backup members to gain XP. That's good. That makes it easy to like keep your team all leveled up together. So you don't have to like shuffle out members to, you know, keep everyone on the same page. That's sick. That's sick.
See you.
That's a big quality of life set improvement over the first game, or like over previous Personas.
We heard all that.
Can't remember if that ability was in Persona 5 base, but probably. I believe that.
Jeez.
Maybe,
awkward trying
maybe.
to figure out when to walk
Can't
over
remember.
here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think
Yeah, it's cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
He's a confidant.
Anyways,
And we need to stay sharp. Once we do, we'll have to
Wait! Don't we have an...
Judging by that reaction...
It's not like you're any better!
I'd rather that...
Don't worry, I already got my intelligence up a level, so I'm good to go.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback,
No, that's just...
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
You're arguing with a cat, dude. Put him up.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Let me see. Oh, we can continue on with this. Decide later. We can continue on with this now. We'll decide later. Folks, that was a long 7.5 hours. I just gotta do one last thing before we call it here. I gotta go to Central Street. I gotta go to Shibuya. I gotta return a DVD and rent a new one.
What would you like?
Yeah, hi. Give me let's see. We need, well, we just got, we're now all up in all our places, so let's see. Guts, kindness. I'll take charming just because, you know, there are times where I can't leave the house, and I would like to have a way to get charming without, you know, leaving the house. Let me see. I'm curious, like, what options are available now. Let's see what people do. Most people do confidants, either Anne, Ryuji, or Tekemi. Oh, I guess we can do Anne now, huh? It's been a while since Anne has been on the table. Trial by burger, study, read, studied, job are the other options people are engaging with. We'll probably do some confidant stuff next time.
You should write something.
I think next time we will start with some confidantry, and eventually we will get to the plot. The plot will open up, and the next phase of the game will begin. Now, I will say, no guarantee that everything will be done in one stream like tonight. You know, I'm not gonna say every palace will be done in one solid go, but I do like the idea of every stream in having some amount of like dungeon stuff and some amount of like slice of life, day-to-day business stuff. I think the mix is what makes Persona superb, and I would like to maintain a nice balance of the elements in these streams, even if they go a bit long. We're in for the long haul, folks. This is a long game.
Write something.
Let me save again. We're 13 and a half hours in, and we're gonna call it. Let me pull up the schedule for this week. Like I said, it's all kind of up in the air. Tomorrow, for sure, I'm gonna do a Paper Mario Randomizer 7-Star Spirits run, starting at 7 p.m. Central. And there'll be 3 more randomizer runs, randomizer things, you know, at different evenings the rest of the week. Maybe earlier or later, we'll see. My current thought is, I think Tuesday, no. I think skip Tuesday. I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think that's the schedule. I think tomorrow, Paper Mario, nothing on Wednesday, and then nothing on Tuesday, then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then that's it for the week. And I think that'll be fun. Maybe I'll sneak in another Persona 5 stream. Honestly, probably 7 hours is enough for now. Let me go and do a raid. Let me go ahead and send you somewhere. Let me see who's online. Not a lot of people. I guess that's fair. That's fair. It is Xmas at 3:30 in the AM. Yeah. Dario Man Live is doing Mario Maker viewer levels. That's sort of my bread and butter, so you know what? Dario Man is pretty sick. It's pretty cool Mario Maker streamer. Does a mean viewer level. I'm going to do the raid over to there. Again, cool dude. The raid is in the works. Folks, thanks for coming by. I want to thank Paul. I want to thank Glower for stopping by, chatting with me. There are some other folks earlier on, like, let me scroll up. Chaotic Oven came by. Some folk came by today, even though it's Christmas and all. I guess a lot of people probably pretty busy and all. But I just pulled up the thing on my phone so I can watch the raid go in. But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming by. Persona 5 Royale has been fantastic so far. I'm having a great time. I've going through the first dungeon. There's so many like little slice quality of life improvements, so many little complications that make the combat and the stuff a little bit more interesting. And I think that's just wonderful. I'm looking forward to finding out more new Persona 5 Royale things, like new confidants, where that girl shows up. Like, we haven't seen that girl that like we found out she's a gymnast. That's interesting. We'll see that stuff coming in next time. Look forward to it. Bye-bye, folks. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central for Paper Mario Randomizer, 7-Star Spirits. See ya. And bye, people watching the VOD.